Hello, and welcome to stream. We are back once again with Wardens. Having our pre-session announcements here, so I'm gonna quickly swap on over so that you can see.
Stuck at a gas station because of a tornado, so
Oh,
he's fine.
Oh yeah.
He's just feeling aghast about this.
Let's just double check here, make sure everything's looking good. Test.
No big updates for today, except for new houses. Hey, cool. So the doors on the new houses are all open, and they're empty on the inside until someone claims them, and then we can just put furniture in later. You can just be like, because I'm not sure what people want to use them for, so you can use them to live in them, you can use them as storefronts, gathering places, hangouts, clubs, you know, whatever. You can decide as your character what you're going to use each place for. And you can just kind of go around and do them. If you're in the council, you would have received a notification about them being officially finished. And so the council will need to go around and do a quote-unquote inspection. And this will give you an excuse to go around to all different houses. So if you want one of them, just claim them. Just tell someone in the council and tell a GM after session. Simple as that. And then you get a house.
Can one of them be just a rage room for Erebos?
You can do so you can actually do whatever you want. Like if you see one and you're like, oh, this would be a cool like social gathering place for characters to play D&D with each other, just you can do that. It's fine. It's up to you. They're free. They're spaces for you to role play in.
It's free real estate.
Oh no.
Don't mind me.
I can't wait
to make the insurance
building.
Okay, the advisor is coming today. Will be played by Scara. If you're in the guard or in the change into it now so that people can see. If you're in the guard or you're in the council, you'll recognize this fellow, and he's coming to deliver news and such. His gift isn't working, unfortunately. It broke. I'm sorry. You'll get it next week.
It's broken?
Oh dear.
Any questions before we run in?
No good on my end.
Oh, Tavern has a couple of new items. Tavern folk, Moist. I showed Moist, so if you're in the tavern, Moist can show you. I want to do a thank you to Callie for modeling one of the drinks. She modeled the stout. It looks really cool. So yeah, there's stout. And other than that, you can go on into session. We'll hit the bell here in 2 minutes. So that's 2 minutes. Callie and Beef, if you want to hang out here beforehand.
Well, since
All right.
I'm not sure.
I think we're pretty good to start getting in there. I'm in the ground.
Hey, sorry, I'm gonna be killing your character today. I'm so sorry.
Guess I'll die.
Damn, death. The final frontier.
The final frontier, death.
Basically, you and Baggy will basically be bear, shoot, and she'll feature.
I guess I should get in.
And then
All right. So I think before we fully hop on in there, gonna quickly grab a little bit more water, and then we should be good to go ahead and hop into session. So like they said in the announcements, we got a whole bunch of folks back from TwitchCon once again. So it should be a lively session. So we'll be back in just a second.
We just have a dancing corner over here. We're just. How do we get into character? We practice voices. Do we go over mannerisms? Do I just spider 3 dance? Whatever works.
I mean,
I'll see you in session.
well, so either way, it would, what I said it applies. If it happened, she's in recovery. If it didn't happen, she's still in recovery, you know? Because we started that scene with her in recovery.
I guess you're just gonna just roll and pick one of the random locations then.
Alright, I figured I'd double check.
Whatever you're more comfortable
I
with, really.
think it's
Like,
just
if you want to
not
wait
having
till you
it.
get to
It's
talk to
kinda
Sailor
awkward
and
to,
have
like,
the
be
full
like, oh, I'm
details,
leaving
then
now, but
you can do
no, it's
that.
over
Like,
there.
I'm
We'll
good
find out.
either way.
Oh, I
Just
understand.
Let me know which one you
Take
get.
no wish.
Uh,
There's the not captain.
Hanging to decide currently.
I'm sorry,
Alright.
I'm indecisive.
Thank you.
No, you're fine. We can say it if it happens.
Okay,
I'll
yeah.
just message Sailor as soon as I get out of here or whatever.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just either way, the answer to what's up with Talia is she's recovering from injuries. Yeah.
Sounds good.
I love you.
I know. We'll see you in there maybe.
Can't wait to say things at you and you not know what I'm saying.
She's saying to me. Fuck.
It's so funny too because like, you know, capybara are very social creatures, so like she can't communicate well with anyone, but she like eagerly approaches people to talk. Have fun.
Holy shit.
All right. We are back. Test. We should be all good to go ahead and hop in there. I believe as well, they said that we would be starting in 2 minutes, which have passed, so we should be fully in session now.
Alright, hi, welcome back.
Hello, yes, hi.
I just see there.
Our music turned on. Let's make our way to the tavern. Starting in our room. Righty. So, of course, last session, we were up to some things. But today, should mostly be playing things as they come. See what happens. One last sip here. Refreshing. All right. Good to go. Might just need to recalibrate. There we go. Perfect. All right. A new day. I do believe that all of our toggles are appropriately set. Yes, we don't need the daggers. All right. Let's get ourselves out there. Oh. I did almost forget to turn that off. There we go. And the nameplates. Perfect. Now we're good to go. A new day. I believe we already returned the books that we had last night. Yes, we did already return those. So, let's make our way out there and see if there's perhaps a guard meeting or council meeting. Delightful new day. There is nobody out here. Oh, never mind. Good morning, Mr. Kai. Seems everyone is still waking up.
You see him dragging a large sack.
And where are you heading with that?
Found some herbs and other stuff. Heard up on the Gary.
Oh, very good indeed.
Hey. So that talk with Chum last time. Gonna make some barbecue sauce.
Oh, right. I recall that conversation now.
Hey. Gonna make something good for later.
I hope so. But with that, I should go and check if the guards are having a meeting. Good day, Mr. Kai. We got a whole crystal grown in the center of town now. Very interesting. That seems to be new as well. There's a bit more dirt around the ground as well. Interesting. Nice little touch. Go have a meet up with the guard folks. See if there's anything new. And we do also have our own set of keys now, so we can let ourselves in. Seems nobody at the meeting yet. I suppose they'll most likely have some breakfast first. Ah, there's the captain, and uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, whew. Worked on the first try. There's actually a chair now. Good morning.
There's bacon, eggs, and some.
Good morning. Please
Good
go.
to see you, Captain.
Feel free to take a seat.
Very well.
Yes, to see you as well.
Distribute the food amongst the others first. I'll take my portions last since I eat the most.
Fair enough. I'll be sure to make
Short way of saying get some extra.
The chairs seem a bit occupied at the moment.
Well, it seemed like
Good day.
everyone
Greetings.
showed up yesterday.
I don't believe we've had any introductions.
The trail went a bit later than I expected.
I've seen you around the town briefly. I suppose I've never gotten the actual chance to say my greetings properly. You are.
Did anything else happen
Aballister
last night
Sterling.
after I went to bed?
I'm now working with the guard in a scholarly capacity.
Not that I observed. I did
In what regard?
read your report and
I'm helping fill out paperwork as well as just any
definitely to follow up
extra
on.
hands that is needed.
Good finds.
I'm gonna be
Do you hail from?
researching that stuff.
Oh, well, I like to travel all over the place, but I suppose if you had to pin down one location, you could say sooner.
Connected to different places.
I see. Welcome to the
Hey,
excitement.
Sterling. Want something to drink? Some breakfast?
That would be
Coffee and tea
delightful.
available.
I just
I
realized
would love a
that
cup of tea.
I never got your name. Your name is Sterling?
Indeed, Aballister Sterling.
Sterling. You did tell me, but it was once. I forgot it.
I don't fault you.
Give me a moment, I'll be right back.
There is cream
Forgot
here in this
something in my
bottle.
room.
If you prefer
Take the
extra
chair.
sugar, just let me know. I'll grab you the can.
I would love some.
Did we receive some new animals inside the town? I could smell the stench when I first walked outside.
Yes,
you.
there was
I think the drink
Yeah,
should do
I
me
think I
fine.
observed those when I was going through town at night.
oh, the horses?
Let's see, it was yeah, there was a well, the horse is the is the merchants.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, there is.
Put the chair back.
Yes,
There is
there's a
a
traveling
horse and
merchant that is
cart.
staying here until he can have his wheel get repaired. But the sign up
Ain't
shop
he out?
isn't really in time here.
So many newcomers. Lots of merchants.
That is some good tea.
Quite. Well, it's a plus though.
Things are grown from yore.
We
I
got
believe,
merchants
from
here, that
Wardens
means
not
trade
too long
goes in and
ago,
out of
so
town
it
at
should
the
be
very
pretty
least.
freshly
That's for getting
dried, at
goods.
least.
Ah, I thought I'd recognize the taste.
Perhaps I am overthinking things then.
Fairly unmistakable. Alright.
Thank you for the
Did
coffee,
you want any
Jess.
food for breakfast? Of course. There's plenty of food to go around if you wanted breakfast, Phoenix. Grab what you want. I'm not sure how much you want, but... Would you like a plate as well, Lieutenant? Or Eva? Captain? Lieutenant? Private?
Go, Kix. Feel free to call me Eva. It's fine, Kix.
I said this to your brother. I'll say this to you now. Inside the barracks, you are a captain. Full stop. That's how this works.
Fair enough. I appreciate the offer, Kix. Unfortunately, food would be wasted on me.
Alright, well, there's plenty to go around if you change your mind. In which case, Phoenix, it's all yours. There's plenty for you. Just help yourself.
Future film.
If you do not mind then. Oftentimes I cannot tell if this stomach of mine is a curse or a blessing.
Given the size and body amount of energy you put out, it's not surprising, Phoenix. It needs to be fueled somehow.
Okay, gate open.
It does give you the opportunity to try more food.
Open it every day in the morning.
I believe the instance that has been mentioned to me before by my beloved has
No,
been
I haven't
the
been able to
bottomless
see
pit.
Sally and Banks for the last couple of days, honestly. What has been happening?
Did those two that came on the boat yesterday, did they end up leaving the town? I believe they did, didn't they?
No idea.
I suppose you might as well go out and see if they're still around. I'll keep my eyes
Sure.
out.
It better not be.
Are they
Well done, so.
bring sort of bad tidings with them, or they seem like fairly mellow folk?
Are these... Sterling, are these the ones you investigated?
I believe that there might be two different groups in discussion here. I
There
believe
was
the
two different
mellow
groups.
ones might be the
There was-
white-haired elven folk that you were
there was
referring
the
to.
Slavers and then
Or the pirates?
there
The
were
white-haired
the
ones are
pirates.
the ones I'm referring to.
Bounty
Indeed.
hunters
Their
is what they
boats
called
sank.
themselves.
Bounty hunters.
Yes, they
Yeah.
came on a they came on a ship
Hmm.
yesterday with it was two of them and then one captive that they had. They were insisting that they were to that they had a
I think
bounty
the
on that
two silver
person,
people
but,
were actually looking for
but
Tyrion.
they didn't have any sort
Hmm.
of
If I remember correctly.
proof that they are
didn't
even
get to
bounty
ask why,
hunters,
but-
This morning.
and nothing that says that they can arrest or detain people despite local rules. So eventually we got them to either leave the town or get them arrested for
Alright, good. To make... if hopefully they've
there
left
was
by that
also
point.
attempted murder in the middle of that, but that's
Who did it?
the one of them, the bounty hunters. They both
Okay,
came
so
in with
the
faulty
bodies.
guns. and once the captive that they had was acting not irritated one of them attempted to pull the gun and shoot her.
I see, so it was an internal dispute between them. Alright, at the very least, we'll need to make sure that they, if we have them vacate there, and good job as far as double checking as far as they have proper documentation.
They have proper pissed me off. If I see them again, I'm throwing them out myself.
Good. Alright, well...
I will assist.
I'll keep that in mind. But
No,
I
I
believe
will-
that they went out on their
Yeah.
own accord.
That's good.
Eventually.
I'll do a quick briefing before I head out. There's a few things to talk about.
Oh, by the way, one of those weapons that they had, they left. Well, I confiscated it from them. It's in the armory. If you're interested in having a look at that, it's broken. It's not very usable.
Alright. I take it's one of the firearms they described.
That's only you. I'll sit in the back. I'll plug my ears.
Gets beeswax put in your ears.
Some parsley, yes.
I want to block your way.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll go with the current updates as far as that. I went ahead and read your report and checked out as far as the weapons, the armory in addition before I left. Before I turned in during the night. It's very much clear that there's deeper ties with the Bell family and the Church of Nightfall, and it's definitely proven that does keep following up there as far as the circumstances that happened there and why is the case there for both the safety of the town and, quite frankly, given the dire nature of the Void Cult, who the Church of Nightfall also opposes additionally, would actually be boonful, so maybe that might be a double additional things that could be beneficial on that. So, continue forward with the investigation however you wish, Kelton. You'll find very good findings there, and hopefully we can discover more of that. Mayhaps maybe we'll find some of the survivors of the Bell family, if maybe we can root them down. Let's see. Additionally, I think it'd be appropriate given the current circumstances, and honestly in general, given the nature of some of the threats we fight, be it vampires or werewolf lichens or anything like that, it would be prudent that each and every one of you at least have a silver weapon at hand if you don't. As we need active way to fight threats like that, they may be adverse to silver. So, use what we can from what you found in there, and Phoenix, I'm sure if there's any that need repair or attention, you'll be able to attest to those. I definitely trust Phoenix as well. He is quite accustomed with silver weaponry as well, so you'll definitely get that a very quality fix with those. Sterling, as far as your investigation to the murders, never have the implications if we know what they were. Irregardless, findings are definitely a bit unusual.
Indeed.
You're more than welcome to continue to follow up through on that investigation, see if you find any more of the connection to it. Whether it be an animal or if it actually is someone that actually did the crime. We at least need to figure out what happened.
Of course, ma'am.
Additionally, I did a few patrols around there. Additionally, admittedly, I was being cautious. The crow hasn't been showing himself recently, and more than anything else, it definitely has shown evident he is very much targeting me and Phoenix and Tyrion and Pond still there. So, we're just going to stay vigilant on that part. Now, I'm sure I'm sure what you said, forgive me. As far as I'm aware, you are procuring measures to counter him and combat him, correct, Phoenix?
That is correct. Anything that I can and will use against him, I will have within my hands very shortly. The majority of the things that I plan on building up are dark blood potions, perhaps maybe some poisons to apply to my blades. Something to slow him down, cease his regenerative abilities, and stop him from fleeing. If we can keep him in one area and ensure that he is not able to escape, I can kill him, but it will take time.
Of course, and quite frankly, I don't think he'll make it that easy for us. He's smart.
No.
He's not going to do anything stupid.
Tyrion is still in a state of... He is not able to perform well in combat as he is now. He still needs time to recuperate. And you're still learning about your new body.
Yeah, you're right. That being said, I will be assigning a detail with Tyrion to make sure that he is safe, given this current situation, since he is a known target. So, be aware of that. Last thing, more or less to touch on the notes there. If we can find anything related to the entity which we're trying to not name intentionally, that'd be incredibly great. That'd be very good. Additionally, the Void Heralds in connection with the Church of Night. Mayhaps we can contact with the priestess who was with them as well for an update. I can either choose that, or potentially you can also ask them about the association with the Bell family as well, given their association. I'm sure you know who I'm referring to, right?
I actually haven't been told anything about someone in town being a part of the Church of the Nightfall.
She goes by the name of Nisha. And she's probably one of the few, if she does ask for aid or assistance or needs something, it behooves us to help her. They are one of the closest people when it comes to the Void Heralds. So,
Nisha.
if you get information of her and also assist her, that'd be quite helpful. Also, if you dig up anything in the Crimson Corsairs, make do. And, I would advise speaking with the Harbor Master as far as naval defenses, and try to coordinate theirs for any type of naval assaults. Aside from that, the only major thing is the advisor from the Baron is here. So, I'm sure you've all been detailed of his appearance, so just be aware of that, and stand guard and do your duty. With that, that's it, unless you have any questions.
A moment before you are all dismissed. How have you all been keeping up with your training? When is the last time you have practiced skills in combat?
I've been trying to every day, but with more and more things happening, it's been falling behind.
That's what I was afraid of. Perhaps sooner than later we should all get together and practice some more. We cannot fall behind on our training just because we are busy throughout the day. If we lose our skills, we lose our prowess. If we lose our prowess, it could cost us lives. I will not stand for that.
Fair point, Phoenix. That's a very valid point he put down. Sharpening out, making our skills our sharp so we can best ensure the defense of the town is important.
I also have something to add. I mentioned this earlier to you, but wanted to get it out there. Yesterday there was a couple of individuals, bounty hunters, I mentioned this earlier. Black and gold robes, one of them was masked, one of them with a hood, and you couldn't see their face. If any of them show up here again, let me know. That's probably gonna be the best idea. And the captive they had is now released. It is a beast folk lady. I couldn't tell you what kind of animal it is.
Would you like me to apprehend them on sight?
No, she's not. She's free to roam around
Not the
here.
beast folk.
I just want.
The bounty hunters.
Oh. They. So the way I see it, they have attempted slavery in the town, which is against the rules, and one of them has attempted
Correct.
murder.
Yes, they should be. If they should be escort, they should be escorted out of that town.
I would like to say we do not need to worry about the one with the mask, as that is the one I reported dead.
Very well.
Oh.
What was done with the body?
I believe that we still have
Down
it.
in the morgue.
Yes, it should still be investigations at the morgue.
Do investigations have any way to continue, or are we at a dead end?
I'm afraid at the moment it is a dead end.
Understood.
Something to also
Feel free to
note
touch
is
up with
that
the. Go ahead, sorry.
that captive individual doesn't seem to be able to speak common. That might be a language barrier that we encounter.
From what I understand, from what little I interacted with them before, people believe they are from Yorn, and I don't know how, but I guess wherever these bounty hunters came from, either from Azimuth or Zool, we don't really know
Zool, I
why
believe is what it was said.
she would be in Zool.
Yeah, that is unusual. Either
Things
way,
to look into in the
it's still
future.
something we need to follow up on. Hopefully you can correlate with forensics once we can get a analysis as far as the body itself, maybe, if there's any more additional information.
Sorry, very last thing. Just popped in my mind. They were both armed with weapons, long barrel guns. One of them was apprehended, and it is now in the weaponry here. The other one was taken by a new local to the town named Chum. He's don't mean to be offensive, he's not the brightest. He is yet to give that weapon back.
Chum
He believes it's his
could-
because he took it.
Chum could be a problem in the future. He seems to have a inclination to blood and the smell of blood. He might want to eat anything that might be bleeding. So if you're bleeding or you know someone is bleeding, I would say try to get it treated as quickly as possible and get them away from Chum. Because yesterday I had basically paper cuts all over my fingers, and he came over smelling blood. Thankfully, I was able to mask it, but
Alright, with that being known, then, in that case, do whatever we can to minimize any confrontations, but be ready to subdue him if he does try to attack someone. And we'll just simply we'll hold them in the cell more than likely, and we'll figure out how to best deal with that situation. But at least we have the optics to be aware of that.
I think that's everything. Big shark man. That's the best way I can describe him. Merfolk, yeah.
I think he's about your height, actually.
You could prove formidable then. I see.
Alright then. Is that everything?
I don't have anything
From
left.
my side.
Alright then. Everyone's dismissed.
Do you have a specific time that you would want to do training, if it's today or tomorrow?
Perhaps sometime tonight, when my daily activities have diminished.
Understood.
Gather back inside the training arena around sundown.
Understood.
If you need a silver weapon,
You want to see me do something?
If you have a minute.
Sure.
I've done mine powers. Watch this
Did
shit.
something happen?
Yeah, it did.
Saw it that time. Magic.
Patchy, don't
Magic.
look. This is forbidden. This is forbidden magic. Don't look.
Coming to ignore anything that you're trying to do.
How do you do that? Are you like yanking on the
Well, you
invisible
see,
string or
you
something?
focus. You put your hand out, and then you focus.
This is my mind
fishing line
powers.
attached to your arm,
Sure. I have a little man behind me. Apparently, we're meant to.
Sally, you should get one of the
Right,
silver
that's
swords.
even nothing's
There was an
happening.
option.
Sally, you should get one of the silver swords.
Where is the silver surfer
We
sword?
have
Where do I
so
get
much
that?
silver weapons now.
The silver surfer sword is
Alright.
in there, in the armory.
The silver... The who? The what?
Oh my god, you open and close doors so
Silver
fast.
surfer.
I've been a guard for years. Kelton, you better keep up.
It's over there in a barrel. Where all the other weapons are as well.
I've got mine, so I don't need to worry about that.
I would say make sure to put it in our guard.
What's it like carrying a silver weapon, even though, you know,
Also known as guard
it
chat, that you
could
took one of the silver swords.
cause problems?
I mean,
Alright,
as long as it
I'll note it
doesn't
down
make
mentally.
contact with me, it's not an issue. To be frank with you, I didn't even know that silver weapons look differently on me until
I do.
recently. Last month is when I found out, more or less.
Alright.
Yeah.
Having fun.
That's good. What are you doing?
I need a little bit of fun, okay?
Wasn't the gate on... Did you lock yourself in there?
No, I have keys, and you can
Guys,
reach around.
I am now the silver
did you
server.
lock it?
Silver
Oh
server.
my god.
Everybody,
The
we have to go
silver
inspect some houses,
sword
don't we?
user. Mm-hmm.
Sounds like...
Oh yeah, there is 2 new
Yeah.
forces as well.
We have to go inspect the new houses. I was told by God before I got here. I communed.
Yeah,
Okay,
go ahead,
well,
go ahead and do that.
God says.
First thing to do.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm not here to be smitten. Smited.
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 Smote.
Smoted.
I'll go assess to see what the other hub, that might be our guess, so... I entrust you
That
everyone
does
to do your
seem like
duties
the
faithfully.
emissary person. They're here to deal with the fact that we don't have a mayor, I believe.
RP locked
The
door.
only reason I waited was because I was worried you'd lock yourself in there, so I had to lag behind a little bit.
Has that happened before?
Probably.
What?
Huh?
No.
I'm sure it has. I'm sure you've done it before.
I have to go.
There we go. Why are so many people nosy?
Why so, Pito?
Town by boat is my question. This is the second one.
Are there more people at the boat for boat?
Yes, look. Let's see the silhouettes from here.
Oh my god, the nature
Did you not
sounds
hear
are
the
too
thunder?
loud.
Here they come.
I hear it now.
I believe that will be 4.
There's our other boss.
What would this be called? Ocean
Ah, good day, Mr. Arvis.
Power on, man.
Morning.
Protecting the city, one goal at a time. I think. Did they get paid? Yes.
Seems to be a fine day.
I would assume that.
I just concluded a meeting with the guard.
We don't get
Well,
paid.
strong.
Oh, everything alright?
Yeah, how's magic?
Indeed.
We get paid in publicity, totally.
We've got like a small boat.
People shouldn't be serious.
Indeed. Very curious.
I'm super popular in so many towns, you can't believe it.
Oh yes, I did mean to ask Mr. Arvis, do we have any tomes or literature about runes in the council hall?
There's so many ways you could apply.
Not so much in the council hall, but in the library we have quite a few.
Ah, very good. I'll be sure to follow up there.
Quite a decent selection. Also, just so you know, my room in that council chambers is room 1, which is the room I definitely showed you yesterday.
Right, room number 1.
Yeah. Room number 1, yeah. Definitely the one I showed you yesterday.
There's always the chance that the bitch is gone and out of my grasp before I even get the chance to try.
Do you think this one will see the most Monday?
I don't know. There is a pretty big gem cave nearby.
I did see that, but I'm not a miner. That's some grueling shit that I do not want to do. I'll pay somebody for it, but I need money first before I can do that. Which,
Why don't you just take them out of the mine
like
cart?
that woman.
Did they go out? What did they go?
Oh, they never
I
get
like the way you think.
quite a long row to get.
I mean, if the labor's
Indeed.
already done, then you know it's
Okay, no,
our turn to. Do I?
Monday
Why
is
don't
my-
we carry the
Problem
heavy
is, I
load?
don't know who the laborer is, and I don't know when they labor. So I get a time frame. No cashy cash.
Hi. Yeah, I'm definitely.
My God, that boat is slow.
I don't know.
Oh,
right. Can go where they want.
I'm
I think
Arvis.
she's flirting with you. That's true. Get a hit on her. Say something slick.
No,
Quick, throw it
no,
back.
I have a partner.
The bag is going.
I didn't consider them to be seafaring people.
Too late.
Nonda Kalia.
When they take like the fishing boat.
You've been friend zoned.
No sé Nonda.
I don't know.
It's a lonely place.
Oh my god, they're both out.
What's your name?
Thanks, it's been days. Where have you been? I thought you were
I've got-
dead.
I'm
Don't worry
Arvis.
about it. Why
Hi.
you don't- yeah, I'm
Alright,
just
just
hanging
go
out.
in.
Like I was sleeping in the big water. Big water.
Nonda, I'm Arvis.
Did you meet your cousin, Shum?
Arvis. Wait,
Chum.
no, it's
Oh, yes.
Arvis.
You need to
that-
meet Chum.
I never
Chum.
introduced myself with my
The
surname.
large shark fellow over there.
I have to see this.
And off they go.
Oh, those Erebos.
Looks like thieves today.
Seems to just be the tavern folk returning from a trip. I didn't know they'd left.
Yeah, that's right. I didn't know that, but then I spent all yesterday asleep, so.
You did.
I did. I was tired.
Don't worry, I made sure to
Veil
get
and
business done
ornaments
nonetheless.
And everything else. Oh yeah. But I do also just have to keep an eye on Snowbell because she's come out of her flower.
Chrysalis?
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably the more scientific word.
Very interesting indeed. Oh, I think this path is new as well. Nice little dirt path here. Dirt path. Seems the cafe is open.
We destroyed an army.
Excuse me, real quick. I'm gonna grab a bit more water. I have a bit of a frog in my throat, so I'll be back in just a second. See you momentarily. All right, we are back. This is test. Oh, good. Right. Let's quickly recalibrate here. There we go. I think that should do it. Righty. Alright, let's get back out there. I think part of the issue is that I haven't properly warmed up my voice yet. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Here, Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. That's a new face. Oh. Right here. We should be looking over various houses today. Should go and find the rest of the guard.
Or alternatively, you could put in light and dark, respectively. It just seems to be an even spread of.
I believe they should be about this direction, hopefully. Walk past a GM conversation. And also, if you didn't see the last session, got a fancy new stable here, which also has a dirt path. A lot of new dirt paths around town. Very nice touch. I think that is Mr. Ipsum, I believe. If it is new houses, I believe they should be more this direction. So this was where I saw the construction before. Indeed, here we are. Look at that. Very bare bones, but nicely constructed. 6 amber square. Very fancy indeed. I still do not see any of the other guards, so perhaps they are out and about on patrol. I think all of these might be new, actually. Oh, look at that. 3 houses in one. Very simplistic. Very humble. Yes, that one's new as well. I think this is where the old houses start. So quite a lot of new places to live. Well, the cafe is open, so I could perhaps have something to eat there. I still am curious where the guard ended up.
Dark Affinity.
Oh.
We have to remember everyone light affinities. I'll probably need one person.
There's Mr. Tyrion.
Actually, Esmeralda.
Good day there. Mr. Tyrion.
I'll
Good to see
admit,
you.
it's a little bit odd not to be running about all over the place, but I suppose I've gotten my exercise in this morning with the horses anyways.
Indeed. I'm glad to see that you're at least starting to adjust pretty well.
Indeed. Well, getting there. How about yourself? Settling in well?
Indeed, so far. I'm not sure if you heard, but I do have a new official position on the guard.
Really? Oh, congratulations. What's the position?
Well, at the moment, I'm sort of a extra hand, but mainly serving as a scholar.
Oh,
Where do
absolute
horses
pleasure.
then?
Over at the stable over there, or the farm.
Ooh.
They're in the enclosure. Hello, young Phoenix. I got them wrangled. Oh. Town meeting?
You did
Would
better than
seem.
I did, Ben. You can see a giant hoof print on the side of his snout.
Hey, have you gotten that looked at yet?
It's nothing.
Oh.
Just a surface.
By the way, have you seen Nikeus this morning?
I have not. I apologize.
No, you're quite alright. She's probably out and about somewhere. We'll see her when we see her.
Skulking in the shadows like usual.
She could be watching right now. You would never know.
Oh no.
I do not doubt that.
So is this a town meeting, Belle, or something else?
I am also unaware.
Oh no. The horn went off.
I suppose we shall find out. Everyone's just on the other side of the smithy.
In case people were wondering, yes, the blowing of the horn was for a legitimate purpose. It's just right out front.
It should be important. Are we having it right here? Or where are we having the meeting?
Yes. Just out here. A good way to gather people for what is being asked for.
I'll sit in for once.
Goodness. My poor throat today. Grab a bit more water.
Hey, time to charge, you know? Everything costs money in this world. Decide to use it. What's the matter? I think.
Good day.
Should I just run around, ask for casters?
I'll start with people here. I can handle it. Just was hoping I would have at least a little divergency. To those of you who responded at Horn, thank you. We are looking for a number of those who are able to use magic, specifically a number of different affinities for a ritual to help rebalance the mana around the tree in the center of town so it's not out of balance and thus rapidly dying. Specifically needing...
I've already started that.
Yes, but this will make it happen much quicker and more likely to stay stable, because right now it only has 2 elements, and this would be ideally using 8.
Is that safe? Wait.
Yes.
Okay. You guys are more magically casting. My bad. Silly question. Sorry. Don't have that me.
So,
Oh dear.
I will be participating as the one with earth magic, but ideally, if we have somebody of each affinity of the other 7 elemental affinities, this would be the most ideal outcome. Out of the people in town who are gathered here who have any particular affinities,
Hello.
is there anybody willing to take part in this for their particular element?
Sure, why not?
If you are, please step forward.
Do you need a walking
Not
stick?
pray.
Sir?
I will
Is it
guide
help
you.
catch your balance?
Question is, what kind of elements are you looking for out of the 7 primaries?
Every element except for Earth, as I am handling the Earth side of it.
Yeah.
Alright.
There's no one else who...
Go ahead.
I guess
See
you're
if we're
better
sitting
at
in one
light
of these
things
meetings.
and
Let
I'll
me get you
pick
something
up light.
actually
How
heavy.
exciting, though. I don't even know what's happening.
Well, that feels in
What element
that
would you
position.
use?
Thus, I think we're going to keep our affinity closer to our chest.
Water. Okay. Water, light.
Hi, Tyrion. I've got a question
Lilia?
Sure.
Do you think the stables down?
Clay, yes.
That the
Alright,
stable
clay,
fire stable
light,
is accessible by
water,
horses
earth,
and not
fire.
by jumping.
I can produce air.
I've never tried to
Air,
you know,
yes.
move something
Yeah,
that
you want
large
some ice?
before.
I got ice.
Ice, yes. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on, Eva.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
So
6,
what's this
7.
about
We
again?
need one more different element
Fixing up
from
the
those
tree.
listed.
Do you need
I
earth?
mean, if you're missing dark.
Earth is being provided by my end.
Yeah?
Dark would be
Fair
one
enough.
option. We would also be able to use
Eva, how are you feeling?
Alright, I'm back. Well, as good as I can
I'm
feel,
only
even though
willing-
my skin feels like it's... Even my skin feels like it's on fire right now.
There's one more. I can't
Sunburn.
remember. Oh, it's Mac.
Right,
Mac.
yes. Do you need like some sort of tincture or some alchemy, you know?
yes. Lightning would lightning would probably be the easy.
Maybe have like Amelia's.
Well, since we're using light, having dark would be good to have the balance
I don't know,
between those
maybe.
two. So
From what I
that
can
is
tell,
all 8 people. Then I have who is needed.
So far, it doesn't seem like it's
Everyone else,
too
thank
damaging.
you.
It just is unbearably painful right now.
By the by,
Have you seen
We've lost
Eva or
Raven.
Lycius this morning?
Ice and clay.
No, I haven't seen Nick at all yet.
Thanks.
If we don't have...
I'm sure she's about. Or sleeping in.
Yes,
More
as
than
long
likely.
as they are different.
Alright, sweetheart. My measurements are correct. This should
one
might actually be a
element
couple
is
things
being
that I need to
dominated
mention
by
to you as well, by the way.
that there's more representation
I'm
I got
almost
you,
back
I
to
got you.
fighting fit.
one
Well,
element
sort of. I need to
There you
still
go.
do a little bit
You
of
just have to
playing
keep
with
your
the
balance.
hand.
Oh, you're fine, sweetheart. No worries.
Did you at least get that sword fixed?
barely know anything about magic, to be honest.
I believe Vincent is working on it, and apparently working on my other idea as well.
Maybe it's just
So you're both ready?
You're in a new form. You're not sure what
You mean
things have
he was actually able to
changed.
read your design?
Very much so. Maybe it's just
Between Celica and myself, we actually put together a functioning blueprint. So,
who knows? You may have all kinds of new abilities and things of that nature. But
Fair enough, then.
take it one step at a time. Don't overdo yourself. All right? Be
but yes,
careful.
find me at some
Okay?
point today when you're not busy.
Oh,
I know the
Exactly.
burdens of
Like
it.
you wanted. If you can't walk, you shouldn't be doing spells. Once you can walk, then you can run. Once you can run,
Yeah.
then you can cast a spell.
But I'm doing what I can to make sure that I'm not trying to overburden myself.
some way. Then
Be careful, sweetheart.
So, did you get any leashes for those horses? Where are they?
They are at the farm over there, cordoned off with the sheep.
All right.
They will not be running amok.
Go on. Come down here.
You got them. Good morning.
Place
Sally.
down the stick. Take 2 steps. Place down the stick. Take 2 steps. You've got this. See? There you go. There you go. One step at a time. There you go. Ready? You're almost there. Yeah, almost there. There you are. Amazing job. Good job. You did it. You got it. You got it. There you go. Now the world's yours. Just make sure to take it slow, okay?
Yep. Got that alright.
There you go. Good job, sweetheart.
I'm fine. Better than I felt on.
That's good.
How you feeling? You're awake. You've been asked that like a million times.
Oh, I'd like to report you're crying.
Sorry. Well, not anymore.
Don't tell me.
He's not the captain
Get the
anymore.
fuck out.
He's not the
Get the
captain
fuck
anymore.
out.
Did this yes is
You're not allowed. This is a girls. You don't need girls only
By the
club.
way, I need you to say hello to Snowball. She just came out after
He
good.
seems like he got like slightly newish feet there.
I feel like that's one too.
Yes, you should. You should go say that you have
Yeah,
that
she
you
should
appreciate
learn
her.
how to use wheels.
I did suddenly seem to lighten
I
up
forgot what
with
the crime was.
such a notion.
Put her in a wheelbarrow and we can wheel
Because I
her
killed a
around.
crab. That was eating a fish. That was the crime.
I don't think that's much of a
Oh my!
No.
Not really, not
Snoop,
really.
how are you standing on tiptoes like that?
This trouble and a stick.
Does that hurt?
Doesn't give me a stick.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt, no.
Definitely wouldn't.
Oh, your little tail is adorable nowadays. I love that. You look amazing. I love this, do you?
He does look lovely.
Oh, you can? Oh, I don't have a mirror. I don't have a mirror. I'm so sorry. It's made out of leaves. And it's got little berries on it.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait, no, I know this solution.
Okay, let's go somewhere a little
It
more
might
private.
help for you to talk to him.
I wanna look at myself.
I know
I know this solution.
beating me away.
Look your sword.
But
It's a little dirty.
I'm gonna do you a favor.
what's supposed to say?
Alright?
Yeah.
I want you to hold this piece of steel. Fucked up. It's going to feel light as paper.
Something. I wanna go to
Alright,
the
I'll use
docks.
that.
I wanted to go to the docks, but then they called a meeting.
It was just from the mana. It's fine. So it was a short meeting.
Okay.
Oh, it is sword this shiny. Look at this sword.
Investigation over. It was Chum.
For which investigation?
Yours. We went. I went down with someone. They used to be a mortician. They looked at the body. It's probably, most likely Chum.
Well, the only issue with that was that there was no tracks that would match his footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the people who died in forest.
Let's get this out of the way for both of our sakes.
We.
So I figured out the perfect lineage.
That is a fair point.
But they're the answer men who disappeared.
Like open before.
Sorry, what was that?
Unhinges jaw like a
I'm terrible with names.
You want me to
Ask Banks to unhinge his
Present
jaw for
Banks
us.
with like a large tasty piece of meat, like a large drumstick, and see like.
Try to see if he like unhinges jaw,
Just
rules
witness.
on the ground for it.
Yes.
Oh no, I figure it is Antler Man who hovers off ground, who disappears.
I did already question Mr. Ori. I do believe that it is not him.
I'm gonna go ask Banks.
Could just ask Chum, like.
You know what, you're right, because you say it leaves tracks, but how can the man who fly leave tracks?
Indeed.
The other hand is it could be a barbed piece of wood. Ugh. It would look like teeth digging and dragging.
I suppose, perhaps, I did have the idea of perhaps some sort of mace. They could have struck them around. Just started raining. Could have struck them around where the blood trail started at the bush. Someone could have been waiting there, but the tracks were confusing, to say the least.
I hope the bar opens at some point, because.
Idea for weapon, crossbow bolts, a heavy crossbow bolt, or heavy crossbow. Usually goes fast, and then hits the one, they drop to the
Oh dear.
What? Hello.
Good day.
Hello again. Oh.
Or I could make like
I have no fucking idea.
I was thinking about javelin. Make it something out of something that's
I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I find it funny. I am wishing to assist you with this. Is the shipwreck?
I appreciate the gusto.
I think that's how
It's more
it works, anyways.
well, it is not wholly necessary because one is in the dead people in crime room, and then another one is probably in the bear's belly. So both are buried. So what? I do not know.
It's very hard to say. A lot of open ends.
Get that one. Were they always with bounty hunters?
I believe at the time that this happened, they were currently down in the cells.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Indeed. And most of the tracks do seem to be booted feet.
If he's disobeying, they could have just put her on horse.
I suppose.
see, I'm sure he really wants his weapon, which I do very much have finished for him.
Did it already stop right? Nope, there it is. It's missing. Fuck.
Indeed.
Very much correct.
That's a good point.
I'll go poke him when he's finished. He's giving me
I suppose the only real lead that we have at the moment is trying to identify what exact weapon it was that caused the missing chunks from the corpse. If we could tell it was a mace instead of a bite, then that could help reveal that it is more humanoid tracks.
Just which medics do we actually have?
That is a good question. I'm not sure who's in charge of the morgue.
Well, not only this, but who is available to look at it?
Good question. Do you know any of the medical staff?
I know the pissed off bug, but I have not seen her today.
I don't think I've met them.
There was also the bunny who is now a plant who is a bunny plant. But she is busy being a bunny plant. So she cannot tell us.
No, we did not get it.
Indeed, most likely.
I got it. Dear Adler Lady.
Oh, Mr. Morris.
Yes, she is done healing. Maybe she knows.
I believe they stepped down from that position.
Does it mean when my grandfather becomes too old to build a boat, this does not mean that all knowledge of boat just crawls out of ear like worm and just tickles down his arm and leg and goes into the ear of the next shipwright.
That is a good point. Well, perhaps I should find Mr. Morris then. I believe I saw them over in the square.
Maybe they're busy trying to make the tree not blow up.
Perhaps. I'm not sure if they were specifically part of the group, but they could be watching the proceedings.
I'm going to work on both. You have fun with investigating.
Indeed. Thank you for the ideas.
No problem.
You got our hands on both ends of the scale. You can create and you can destroy.
Those horses are back again.
I'm just letting other people deal with it. Remember the giant flower pods?
Right. Okay, well then I will remember that tip to not get
That kind of looked like a molar.
As long as it's only one person per element.
Good to know.
Turns.
Or, if you can, put me on my back. That makes my brain go blank too. I have to wait until I float back the right way.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that.
Your entire body, like your chest is
Those of you around the tree begin to feel light mana swirl around you.
3, 4 times? 5 times?
It is weaker than the claymore.
Either base or even, not both.
Come on, man. No, thank
Sorry.
you.
Pretty small. Yeah.
A bit.
Sorry, your chest is
you're on
too
fire.
big.
It's not our fault.
They look
It's the
busy.
titties of a woman.
Yeah, they
trying to say?
seem to be...
Those things with the magic, whatever they're doing. Oh, one moment.
Yeah, and this won't probably be the
Hmm.
weirdest
Pros in all the right places.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
I get why you served me black coffee instead of honey.
Those-
Yep.
Oh, they're dying.
They ran away to do something.
Oh no.
What happened? Read Richard?
What?
What's happening over here?
You are really ruining my immersion.
wanting to sing some very
None of you
sus
feel
things.
the water mana. It repels backwards. An explosive force throws you back from the tree.
I told you there was going to be explosive.
Oh dear.
Landed in the fountain.
Don't know that
No,
noise.
just Banks.
That to be.
He deserved it.
If they're dead, can I eat them?
No.
They're struggling.
He's taken. I did like a 20-foot elbow drop on Banks. He should be fine.
It's like
Because we have to bury them and
such a
actually
waste.
respect them.
Many months ago,
Yeah.
yes. We were under a
So you're saying me that you want them to just lay in the dirt
Yeah,
and
that's
rot?
basically what they want, yeah.
Would be a
That's
great
stupid.
It is stupid. But it's okay.
Where we just were. What was the
Morgue? No, it's a waste.
Morgue.
It's
I could be eaten.
Apologies, I had a small headache.
No worries.
Disposal system.
Aggo's things with the magic, whatever, I thought it exploded a little bit, but
Well, it seems aside from that to be working so far. Hopefully.
that's good.
Chum, do you know what a morgue is?
What's a morgue?
And how's the day been treating you, Miss Frey?
Well, that settles it.
Well, what's a morgue?
Mostly well. My arm's finally back to working order.
Ah, indeed.
Got to wander about, had a good meal.
The ice mana
Got to look at some of the houses, because I was checking them out, so I just tagged along with him.
Indeed. Some very good construction over there.
Mmm.
And your cloth is green.
Oh dear.
Mr. Morris, do you know how to use
They just got stuck when I
You
was
begin to feel a darkness, a dark mana swirl around, like oil in milk.
Ew.
The mana from Erebos begins to swirl around. In your mind's eye, it feels like a spiral pattern, perfectly even.
Oh yeah, I just remembered I need to buy lockpicks.
Other people propelled by the light magic, a dark magic, evenly bind the other manas together.
Chum, please put it back on. Chum, please put it back
Hmm.
on. This is okay.
Is he alright?
Okay. Thank you, Chum.
As the
Thankfully,
fire
nothing else
burns
exploded
away
yet.
the other impurities and evens out. the
Definitely.
Steam begins to rise off all of you as the light rain sizzles before touching you.
There's a bunch of green stuff in it, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I heard that word when they were
It's not often you get to see a ritual like this. It's quite the treat.
Hmm. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this.
I've heard of them, but only rarely seen them.
Why are the horses back in town?
The heat above
That is a good question.
sizzling away the rain is replaced by a soft breeze. And around you it feels like the wind has stopped. As the elements together begin to fuse and bind,
When you don't understand people.
evenly merging.
So it's like weird mouth sounds. Like
Yeah,
that
The
one.
sounds feel the pain begin to fade away.
Yes, like that one.
Sure.
As the anchor, you feel the mana contained within the runes that Vincent put
Everyone
down.
talks real loud around here.
And it begins to flow in an
How's
even
my hearing's
circle.
good?
Right, sorry.
Not my smelling.
And once you lift the
I
anchor,
have bad hearing, so I talk
those
loud.
around you can stop casting,
I have
and
bad
it will
eyes.
maintain itself.
I think it's supposed to. Or it's not the
Do you want me to rip you out of there, or do you want to get your
He's
feet
in
into
the
the ground?
No, he's in the ground.
You guys
He's
are good.
sinking.
Good practice.
Tyrion, you good? You good? Okay, he's good. He's good.
Really? You know, I don't have everyone memorized.
Sometimes he sinks, remember?
He's pretty stubborn. You should have just kept him.
Do you have any?
Do you think think if we push him down, he'll sink
I think it worked.
Can I do it? I push him down.
Hopefully.
As you look upon the tree, you can see the grass in a circle around the tree begin to emerge. The mushrooms withering slightly. And the bark on the tree begins to peel. Underneath is fresh bark.
Ooh.
Is that a good sound or a bad sound?
It looks like the bark's falling off, but it's bark underneath, so probably fine?
It seems new growth.
Also, the mushrooms look like they're kind of wilting a bit.
They won't let me pull him out.
Oh. Well, it's not disintegrating or
We
something.
think you would hurt him. If you tried to pull him out. We don't want him or her.
A lot of death. Yeah, a lot of people have complications here for sure. You know, I think it's.
I mean, it's better in like sand
really
and
considering,
looser dirt, but like.
you know, for us to congregate.
What's a couple more?
Well, that was certainly something.
Don't say that. Don't jinx him.
Maybe when it's got some wood.
Great, stop putting fence again.
Very funny.
It's in a village far away from you.
Alright. Not all join, but it feels like it with how many are here.
Remember that claw I found? Do you think that was a vampire claw?
Yeah, probably a good one. I know.
I forgot. I kind of.
I know she's been.
Well, I forgot to bring it back. I should have brought it back.
I wonder if this is going to make it properly grow its foliage again.
I would certainly hope so.
Wouldn't be surprised if it didn't though, considering it's like the middle of fall.
Yeah, leaves
That is also a good point.
You know.
look like us. But not them.
Might be some months before we see the actual change.
We're both pretty.
Hopefully it's a short winter.
Well, I'm in my armor all day.
Is it the people that smell like a lot of blood?
Yes, sounds good. Not wrong face.
No one claimed those horses. I keep hearing them clapping over there.
I'm not sure. I think they're wild.
Are we gonna keep them wild?
I thought they.
Because sooner or later, one of them's
they-
gonna hit it first.
I thought they came in town with someone, but I haven't seen the person that was asking about them since yesterday. So, perhaps they are wild.
I'm also not sure if the blue tails are natural or dyed.
Also, there are horses.
Probably.
Oh, they
Captured a couple of horses the other day, and they were owned, but we don't know who.
Bury the ones that move still.
The Kelpin, I don't know if they're the same ones because we put them in the horse stall thing back there and left them there. So
They look like the same ones from yesterday.
the
Same colors,
Kelpin checked
anyways.
their hooves and they had their shoes, so they must have been owned at some point.
First person to ask us if
Indeed.
Just a moment. The dead can still.
Very curious.
Not going to be this box. I'm right. Why are you booing me?
Because the undead attack us.
I'm assuming they're like a breeding pair, and the little one is their foal, since the big one seems really protective of it, or the black one.
That would make sense.
There wasn't a black one yesterday, though. It was just two white ones.
I remember seeing the black one around, but like only a couple times I saw it. Tried to buck Tyrion. He turned around, tried to kick him. Managed to dodge it.
So, what happened yesterday? Did you
Oh, with the investigation.
It happened when Kelt and I left. Yeah.
Indeed. It took a difficult bit of discernment with the tracks, but I was able to trace it all the way back to the entrance to the Nockmar Canyon. Seems that the one with the mask was riding on their horse and was ambushed and knocked off of it until they ran down the hill, and then at that bush the blood trail started until the corpse was found.
Okay.
For someone who's old.
No, he's still strong.
I remember,
if you're talking about the lady with the mask, when she was in town, she asked me if I saw the horse, and I told her I hadn't because I hadn't. When she walked off, I heard one of the spirits whispering in my ear, saying, "Don't tell her anything. She's a bad lady." I mean, the spirits fucked with her. My guess, anyways.
Spirits are terrible things.
I suppose.
I think it was Ori's voice? That's what it sounded like, anyways.
That would make sense. Ori did seem to be very standoffish with the two.
Oh, I didn't like that stuff. That's
I don't know the victim at all, or who they were, but I mean, spirits don't tend to care for human or mortal life, so.
I suppose that's true enough.
I mean, they did something to piss him off.
Whether malicious or just because they have a lack of care.
Going on Google.
Did it stop raining?
It looks like it.
I can exit the building. So
Did they fix the tree?
It looks like that.
Let's go ask him.
Hey, Chinky. Thank you for thinking of me. I don't think it was one day. I'm working on it. Not you. Sean.
Maybe don't talk about your bodies or how strong you are. Okay. I'm just letting you guys know.
Good to note.
He was kind of going into a trance when he was talking about Kix's body. He's like, oh, the muscles and everything's aging, and then he started going into a trance and like getting all like stanced up and oh.
I'm a clean boy. I don't smell weird. I just smell different. I feel emasculated.
I mean, everyone has their own smell.
Kelton!
That's what I'm saying. Why does mine have to stink?
Well, because everyone else's make me hungry. But yours doesn't.
Oh, okay, sure.
Chum, don't go into the circle. Bad things.
What's a circle?
Don't go near the tree.
Don't touch the green.
So what was it? Was it that guy?
Well,
Okay, where do they go?
the morgue team believe that it might have been, but the issue is that there was no large tracks like that anywhere. So unless he was suddenly able to fly or hide his tracks, I'm not sure if it could be him.
What did you talk about the body?
Indeed. Do you know something about the corpse?
It was Chum. Yeah, it was
This is
Chum.
a really tight circle.
I used to be a mortician and I looked at the body not too long ago and it was Chum. There's like shark teeth and like metal piercing the skull as he punched a bit straight through the helmet and first he went for the shoulder and he started to bleed out like to death and then he did the back of the skull and killed him.
Well, perhaps I'm just not as good of a tracker as I thought.
Oh, that had nothing to do with tracking. It's just science and looking after the body and knowing the human anatomy.
Well, I mean, he looked at the crime scene and there were no big footprints.
Just because there's no big footprints, the ground settled, the rain, stuff, you know.
Well, yes and no. It did help to find the victims' tracks because there was various skid marks as they were running down the hill.
Come into the conversation. Any of you know where I could possibly find someone who could help with some medical stuff?
I don't know medical.
I would
They were a
try
mortician or
the...
something. I mean, like if you're
I can
dead,
work with the bodies after they're dead. Yeah.
I can do basic sutras.
if you die, go to them.
Yeah.
Okay, sure, that's better than nothing.
The unicorn. Okay.
Oh,
well,
right,
yeah,
yes.
Fuck, Skylar. Oh, they are. It's whatever. They
They're
went,
already
whatever.
gone, yeah. She's right there.
Yeah. Where are they going?
That's a good question. Also, I don't believe I got your name.
Hi, I'm Sephiris. We met last time. We were outside the clinic.
Right. I think I do recall
Yeah,
now.
I don't know either your name. I don't know if I'll even remember that.
You could call me Zephy, Slade, Zeph, anything.
No.
My last name's Slade. That's fine. Just call me whatever.
I'm not. Bitch.
No.
You said whatever.
That relates to my name.
I find that related.
Oh dear.
What's your name? Because I have no idea who the fuck you are.
Aballister Sterling, but you can call me Sterling for short if it's easier.
Okay, that's... right. Weird fucking names.
Mine's not a weird name. It's normal. She walking on her tiptoes?
Yes, it does seem a new part of the transformation.
Okay. Look, Kelton's back. He's not dead.
Damn.
He's leaving. Damn, what do you mean, damn? What?
What?
Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Does it feel like it's being tightened? Like, no.
You know, most people usually say that you're a bit more rougher. But I'd say I have a pretty good impression so far.
I can be rough.
You just got here like 2 days ago and you called me in.
I mean, good for you.
Yep.
Personally, I think it can be useful to have someone who is not afraid to pull their punches around.
Not within 2 days.
Too many people don't have great conviction.
I could second that.
I know what I want and I get it done.
I respect that.
And I got struck again. Right there.
Why? Why are you getting struck by lightning?
God hates you.
What?
wow. Hey, wow.
Find a problem, you get rid of it. You don't. People always overcomplicate things. If there's a problem, you deal with it. Get rid of it.
Precisely. Captain?
I can smell it.
Aballister, we may need to check something out.
Very well.
Do you know what chum is? Okay, there's what chum is. Let's see if we can find someone like a plank of wood or something like that.
I see. And what would this be for?
Bite it or something?
Yes, pretty much.
Right.
Try and see if it matches up with the ones on the body.
Correct.
Very good idea.
Good idea.
You're not being pulled, right?
Well, it was wonderful speaking, Mr. Arabos.
Vincent, do you mind?
Sure.
Do you happen to have a solid plank of wood I could use? Need as far as to be up for the investigation.
Of course. In one of the little open boxes right there, you can just grab one of the ones sitting right there.
Thank you.
Of course, of course.
They just missed us a tree. So if you get pulled into the water, we can get you out.
Should know better. He keeps saying things like "take a bite out of me."
Sorry?
Put me down, and then when he does
Did
it,
Blake tell her about the whole chum situation?
Chum doesn't understand.
I don't believe so. I think it would be good if you related it.
Okay, I guess.
This one.
He said to go in there and get knowledge. And I was getting knowledge by putting it into me like he said. And then he came in.
Oh
and
dear.
said- And then he said, you have to read. I don't know what that is. And then he starts screaming that he needs the books. So I open my mouth, and he shoves his
Aballister.
hand rubs against my tongue.
Assemble and then.
The arm's like
Very well.
essentially like kind of like it's real fucked. The bites are down to the bone, like pretty much cracked.
This feels really fucking belittling.
Mr. Kicks, I've been given the order to assemble the men over by the library.
Oh. All right then.
If you see anyone else, please do notify them.
What is this pertaining to?
I believe to Mr. Chum.
Oh. All right.
If you want to let her know what we're doing, then yeah, you can.
Excuse me, Miss Sally, Mr. Banks.
I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, sorry, sir.
There are orders from the captain to assemble by the
Let's get
library.
away from the docks real quick.
Got it.
Yeah, everyone get away from the docks.
Am I being led?
You're not. You're tired, and I'm concerned that you might fall over.
So, I guess we'll since it's a thingy, whatever.
Good day there, Miss Ophelia. Apologies to bother you. I am in a hurry at the moment, but later I would like to try and stop by the general store, if you don't mind.
Sure, whenever you're ready, just find me.
Thank you very much.
Well, he shouldn't have put his arm on my tongue.
He kind of looks a little bit crusty.
We just gotta make sure everything's fine.
Like Raven looks a little bit
I
crusty.
mean, it was their own fault. You know, they should be lucky they don't taste very good.
Yes? Hello.
I don't know. Whatever you want to do, just do it.
You've been charged with assault in accordance with Leafside law.
Can you hear?
Salt?
You'll now be escorted to a detaining cell in accordance with the law.
They're very potent.
You're saying a
Just
lot of
now.
stuff to me, and I don't understand what you're saying.
They want you to go with them.
Fix up the rest of the way.
Yeah?
Listen to me.
Go.
Okay.
To the door.
You hurt someone. Hurt not good here. You follow me?
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, someone I understand.
It's my one now too.
We're escorting them to the cells.
I know. Just like that's what my body does. If I taste something, I'm gonna bite.
Follow me. You can explain it in a moment, chum.
Yeah, he should be lucky he doesn't taste good, or I would have just kept biting. Ugh. His blood has made my tummy feel bad.
Chum has been charged with assault.
Are you hungry, chum?
Biting,
Oh yeah, I'm always hungry.
What do you like to eat?
Fish. Meat. Ooh, pirates. I love eating pirates.
You and both.
Hi-oh.
What'd you do, chum?
Hmm?
Shark to shark, you can tell me.
Oh, apparently I hurt someone. You know,
Were
they
they
were
walking
trying to put
around?
their they were
Yeah.
trying to put their arm down my throat, and then they put their hand against my tongue, and that made me bite.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Follow me, chum.
Well, he was
Nah,
lucky.
when you
Yeah, I'm
have your-
following you.
When you have something.
Ow.
Heads down.
Yeah, duck.
keep forgetting that. I got taught what duck does. I'm not used to it, you know, because usually you just swim.
No, usually, well,
I need your help. Can you please find a bucket or a large crate and fill it with water and bring it downstairs?
I am actually starting to feel a bit dry.
Got it.
Could I have some water too?
That's what the water is for. I'm giving it to you.
Oh, thank you.
You said the water makes it easier for you to stay on land. I don't want you to be uncomfortable.
Thank you. Man, this building's real weird.
It is.
It's nice not... Oh, duck. It's nice not banging my head everywhere and having a duck all the time.
You won't be here for long, chum. I just have to ask some questions.
Smells weird down here.
Indeed.
So...
Squeeze real tight, chum.
Ooh, that was a taut one.
Follow Eva for now. I will be there shortly.
Is
Mr.
that
Sterling. That one is Eva, yes.
Oh, the one that talks
Out at the harbor, or nearby the tavern. Can you please request a small sack or a crate of fish to bring down here so he has something to eat?
That's
in case he gets hungry again.
That I can do.
Thank you.
Now, the only trouble is, I'm not sure where exactly to go to purchase the fish. There does not appear to be anyone by the dockside. Excuse me there.
Yes.
Do you know where I can procure a bucket of fish? This is an official order by the guard.
From the ocean?
Is there anyone that already has it fished up?
No. If you need
Right.
crab legs, you just talk to the diner.
Oh, no, just fish.
I mean, you will need to fish yourself. I'm busy patching this boat so that way we can use it, so Look,
Very
I
well.
already impaled my hand in it. Through and through.
Oh.
I'm very good with the hammer, just not good at hitting the right thing with it.
Thank you.
I accidentally take your other eye when I bend down.
Excuse me, Mr. Kicks. You seem like a man with know-how. I've been tasked with getting a bucket of fish for Mr. Chum down in the cells. Do you know where I can procure that?
Bucket of fish. No, I may know just the person. Amelia, the wizard hat with the glasses just across the way. She is kind of predominantly responsible for fishing in the fishing boats, and I often see her on the dock with a pole herself. She may be able to procure you with at least the fish. The
Very cool.
buckets, either she might have one, the dock, or maybe even here in the smith shop.
I suppose I'll give her a official order from the guard then.
There you have it.
That was the thing, we had a distant time, it was alright. I don't...
Excuse me there, Miss Amelia. I do hate to interrupt. I do have a official order from the guard if you're willing to fulfill it. for a bucket of fish. Would you be able to do that?
I don't know. I think there's fish. I think there are fish we caught today. We can get them.
She's a little under the weather today.
Of course.
Going to be hard for her to...
Would you perhaps then know someone else that I
Yes.
could ask?
Mr. Blake. Or Miss Frey.
Very
What
well.
about the large
Mr. Ribbon.
shark man? Is he still around?
He is-
I'm afraid he's
we
currently
don't have
detained,
him
and
keep the
that is
fish,
part of the
otherwise
order.
they'll eat them.
Oh.
Oh, right. He bit somebody.
Indeed. So he will be spending some time in the jails. But thank you for your time. I won't take up any more.
Let's go with someone that's not right.
Excuse me, Miss Frey. Could I have a moment of your time?
Minor bit of privacy.
Sure.
You can use the clinic.
I currently have a official order from the guard, if you're interested in fulfilling it, for a bucket full of fish. I've been told that you perhaps could fill that.
I can fish, but I'm not the... Fishing's not my job.
What did I just miss?
This went to
Here, I'll bring you over to Amelia, since she's the actual person at the
But I was
docks who's
actually
good at
just
fishing.
sent there to you.
No better what we have at this point. Oh, alright, then... did you
If
say
not
we have
yourself,
a star
then
need
I was
caught?
also pointed to the magistrate. But they do need to be caught, I believe.
Alright, I can catch them. I just needed to know if they're getting them from...
It's now making more confusing.
stock or not.
Sorry, one more time, you broke up a bit there.
You said a bucket full of fish?
Yes,
how much
indeed.
fish?
I would say a standard-sized
full of
bucket
fish?
for the prisoner.
Alright, I'll get to work on that then.
Very good. That is much
I'm not a
appreciated, and
massive
the
fisher, but I should be able to catch that.
guard
with
should
work.
also be able to fulfill the payment for the order.
Just look at Blake.
Very good. I'll have that down in the books.
Okay.
Thank you.
Best of luck.
Blake, the one with the red hair, walking around armored, said he would eat his metal shoes.
Surprisingly more complicated.
Sean, we got a couple of questions for you. Phoenix, take it away.
Chum,
Puts the truth down.
it sounds like you
I'll have to tell him a bit later then.
chopped someone. Is this right?
Yes. Yes.
Why did you
Don't
break
incriminate
that?
yourself.
Oh, because he said that he needed the knowledge back. So, you know, I opened my mouth and he just kind of put his hand in. And I thought, like, maybe I know, it's okay. He can maybe reach in and grab it. But then he put his, like, arm, just, like, slid it right across my tongue. And then, you know, brain kicks in, food, bite. But he didn't taste very good, so I didn't bite all
I
the
did
way.
ask him that. I can't confirm. Sometimes it's hard for a shark kid to stop eating whenever, because like there's not usually supposed to be something that's supposed to come out of a shark's mouth. So a lot of people, shark kin such as myself and such as him, have a really hard time letting
I'm a
things go,
shark.
spitting things out. Shark. So it's real hard to you know, not chomp down on something because it's the instinct. It's like if I were to hit your knee would probably kick in a certain way. It's a involuntary response. That's this one right there.
Oh, so it's like a bit of the leg. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit of a leg. This is a shin, that's a foot, and that's a thigh.
Thigh.
Yeah.
Hi, thigh.
Chum.
Yes?
Here in this town, biting hurts a lot.
Yes.
Yep.
Fighting can cause bad things to happen to people if they are bitten in bad spots or too many times.
Yeah. Kind of what happens when you bark.
Biting is only used as to keep yourself safe.
What about eating? Am I allowed to eat it then?
Eating is okay.
What if I need to find out if something's okay?
I don't have anything at it. I believe in you.
So here's a good rule of thumb for you.
I believe in you.
If it speaks to you, don't eat it.
Yeah,
Even if
I've
you
been
don't
told
understand.
I'm not allowed to eat something if it talks.
Unless it's not from here.
And it's someone we don't like, and the guards say it's okay. Or
Well, now hold on. Exactly.
Or the little green one, Blobby.
Gobby.
Yeah. So I know that rule.
Chum, did you travel alone or did you have others? Did you travel with group?
Oh, yeah, when my mum died, you know, just went on my own like I'm supposed to do. Well, after I ate her, of course.
I mean, I did have some fish follow me around for a while at one point. They like to eat stuff off my gills and some of my scales. They were quite happy.
Pardon me, Captain.
I mean, you've all been doing that already, and I've been trying to follow along. But there's a lot of rules, so I'm trying.
Let me know if you need anything else from me, but that's pretty much what I've got so far. I'll let you know if anything else pops up.
I'll need this. I'll need you with Avis, and it's probably gonna be Lagos speaking in for Gabi. We need to make sure this. We need to get more information on this, Deva. And if we can tie her anything between the Void Heralds or not, we need to make sure and get as many people who are in who can get that information.
You're wearing cannon bits, but yours are very.
Call me when you need me. I'll get my notes.
I will.
Untrue. No? Very strong. Strong like you. Me? Not very
Righty, I do have a update about a order I was given by Mr. Phoenix. He asked me for a bucket of fish. It would seem that none were readily apparent, so I have tasked Miss Frey with getting one for us.
Very well.
I did also promise them payment from the
she
guard.
picks up. Very good. Additionally, compare this bite mark to the body. It's a piece of big plank of wood. Cross-reference that, and if it matches, unfortunately that implicates him into the murder.
About that,
If it doesn't, that roots him out.
I'm not sure if you've met them. Have you seen the smaller fellow with goggles and a heater shield on their back?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Apparently that individual had gone to the morgue with some of the guards, I believe Kelton.
Yes, Kelton.
And they believe that it was Chum.
And that's why I want to get that bite cross-referenced with the body itself.
Fair enough. Where exactly is the morgue?
Yeah, over there.
Straight through that door then?
Yeah, request God real quick.
This has turned rather interesting.
Right.
I do hope that you're holding up all right.
I'm hoping. I'm fine. I just didn't expect to witness an assault right in the morning.
Indeed. Is the adjoining room also part of the morgue?
Yes, they are. And that's the treasure, and that's Elijah's office.
Huh. Busy day, it would seem.
Indeed. I think it had that for a second, too.
Hmm. Very curious day.
Question is, it's clear they don't understand. Hello, Capo. So, also, I did. Okay, you got out from the gas station. You didn't get sucked by a tornado. That's good.
Oh, I wasn't. No. So that was me driving away from the volcano. Driving away from the tornado. Excuse me. Don't worry. It was behind me.
Oh, gotcha. Mm-hmm. So we just had exam here, and I have a wooden plank that has a large that Chum bit into. Does this match the bite mark that's on the body? As far as its
body from last
size,
session, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
All right, 1 second.
Oh, we have some guests.
She was upstairs. I found her. She's upstairs. She ran around us. She's up at the Vincent area.
All right, sorry. I'm gonna flip. Actually, I'm gonna damn trade.
Oh, hello.
Capo's gonna free the pizza box from the freezer.
You're good. We have a board that we had Chum bite into.
Mm-hmm.
Where we're comparing. Does this bite radius match the one that's on the body?
So without, do either of you have like an expertise in forensics or medicine or anything like that, where you can
No, we
compare
can
the actual
we can pull someone to examine them as well. Yeah, to just get a further thing. Yeah, that's probably something
you might
can do.
Yeah, you might need to get someone. It is certainly possible that his mouth is big enough to have, based on what you have here, you can confirm that his mouth certainly was big enough for him to have taken these bites.
But nothing, not scientific, not conclusive evidence as far as that. We need an expert to confirm.
Oh, sorry, you're breaking up a little bit. Try again.
Oh, so but we get an expert to confirm that it actually is the appropriate size.
Not what I think it is. I know what the presence is. I know for a fact what that
Yeah.
presence is. What
I do also
can
want
you
to
hear me?
point out.
Hello?
I don't know. Because I should text
Oh, there they go.
Mm.
I think they crashed. But I do want to point
They
out
might have.
that the same fellow that looked over the body before did mention finding teeth.
Inside of there?
I believe so.
Alright. Here, Sterling, if you could grab them and have them re-examine that real quick, that'd be great.
Very good. I'll be back in just a moment then.
Leaving anything in anybody or the
Pardon me?
Yeah. Right. Okay.
If you'd like to, I literally just need to finish putting like two last little bits on the other wheel and then just slap everything together.
That's a problem.
Aballister?
Oh, yes.
Right? Yeah.
Indeed.
Were you the one who found the body last night?
Yes, I believe it was myself, Erebos, and Kelton.
You, Erebos, and Kelton. Right. When did it happen? Or when did you find it, I guess?
It was very late in the evening. I can't recall if dark had completely fallen at that time or if it was still a bit bright out.
Got it. Okay, then.
I am currently with the captain working down in the morgue. We believe that it might be Chum.
Yes, that's yeah.
I was actually just tasked to try and find that same person that inspected it before, the one that was seemingly struck by lightning several times. But I did notice that our burn is about, so that might be a problem.
Yeah, they're sleeping in the library, or studying in the library, last I saw them.
Right. We were going to try and compare a plank that we had Chum bite to the bite marks on the corpse, but I believe that that individual mentioned that there was teeth found in there as well. So that should be pretty conclusive evidence.
There was metal.
Metal.
They said that there was metal found in it, because the bite, I think, crunched down and embedded some metal into the skin.
Right. I mean, we could just try asking Chum himself if he did it.
We could, yeah, honestly, that makes most sense to me. Now, if you were the one that found the first site of attack, the first site of incident, where he was on his horse, it looked like he was on his horse, and then he got knocked off, went somewhere, started bleeding at that point, so he was attacked, and then continued.
I could show you the
until
path if you
Tommy
wish.
Sure, that'd be great.
Righty.
Fantastic, actually.
Right, this way then. Pardon me?
I've heard. Oh, we're investigating a dead man. Sure, fuck it. Why not? Hans. That horse is way better behaved than the other three we had.
It would seem.
Yeah. I called the little one cookies and cream. The big, angry, like, black one, oh god, what do I call him? Nightmare the Deathbringer. And then, oh no, I called him Darkness the Deathbringer. And then the other one, Sweet Lady. Because she was very nice.
Righty, so I believe this was right where the corpse was found. There was quite a bit of blood about here. I found a set of tracks that led that way, along with a blood trail, which I believe the tracks were, of course, the victims. So it kept going all the way this way.
And this is where the bite marks were, as well.
The
He
only
had
bite marks that
in
I
there.
found were on the corpse there.
Got it. Was there any, like, chum-looking tracks going around there? Did
Well,
you
that's the
ever
only
find
catch-up,
anything?
is that I did not find any tracks that were that large.
Interesting.
Of course, the road does have a lot of tracks on them. The only tracks I did find were of seemingly regular humanoid shape, something akin to my foot size.
Was metal boot? Or no?
It was hard to tell exactly what type of boot, but it seemed to be a foot with a boot.
If it was armor, would have shown armor more, like, spiky.
Indeed.
Some people
mean,
know
the-
wear shoes. Some people do wear shoe. Don't have shoe?
The important thing, I feel, is that they were wearing a shoe. And Chum doesn't wear shoes.
Indeed.
And he's new to sentience, apparently. So, okay,
Righty, but
this is getting more
let's
and more interesting.
keep moving this way. The trail was most easy to track this way, as there was various blood bits, some on the side of the tree, all the way back this direction. Until right here. And this was where the trail started. From this point, I had to re-track the tracks back down the road, which seemed to be going at a hurried pace.
Got it.
It is
Right.
because the blood starts
blood
here.
trail started.
Exactly. I believe that it could be someone that was waiting in the bush, perhaps Chum, who jumped out then. Or it's hard to say exactly what befell.
Yeah. Who it could have been?
Oh, and it starts raining again.
Okay.
But the hurried footsteps
That
go
is
all
right.
the way back to the Knockmar Canyon entrance. I can show you some of the tracks there too, if you
Right.
like.
Sure. Yes. Rain's kind of a pain in the ass, getting rid of everything.
Indeed.
All night.
Live on coastal. Lots rain.
What was that?
Live on coastal. Lots rain.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Could be surprised.
It was actually thanks to the rain the day before this happened that I was able to see some of the skid marks up here.
Oh, good. Right.
As right here, as you go down the ramp, there was many long grooves where the person was seemingly tripping a bit and sliding down the hill.
Right. Where did the horse tracks stop?
The horse tracks go all the way up to the entrance, and it's right at the posts that it seems the scuffle happened. There was a bit of scraping along the ground, there was a indent that appeared to be someone falling off, and then the person ran all the way back down over to there. It seems the horse kept going down through the entrance.
Right. So,
Didn't notice. 2 people.
didn't. 2 people. That's what I'm thinking too. Unless they chased the fuck out of them all the way over there. But that would have been tricky to do and not be, have a trail left behind with 2 boot prints.
Indeed.
Could be light on
So-
not enough weight.
Could be. Someone's very nimble, small.
Indeed. There is also always the factor of magic as well.
Exactly, yes. Okay. So, what we know for sure, man with horse came up this way. Him and his horse were separated. He came running back this way. Underneath that archway there, something happened. He started bleeding. I guess, something happened up there. Something happened down there. He kept going. And something happened along that path that got him to get bit twice with huge honking teeth that bite through metal.
Maybe first bite happened where blood start.
You
I
think?
would say. The coroner did believe that the bite was first to the shoulder to immobilize them and then to the head. So it could be that Chum jumped out there, took the 2 bites, and then the person simply ran off and then dropped when they finally lost enough blood.
If second bite would have died where jump at? If
Not
second
necessarily.
bite-
I have seen people with chunks missing that have still run for a bit.
I guess so.
It entirely depends on
Unusual, but
exactly
not
where
impossible.
it was.
Yeah. Cross the brain or not. Okay. So then, current running theory. They were up there. They got in some kind of scuffle. My first assumption is that it was with their partner, because we don't know where the second trader was. What happened to the
Indeed.
person they were trading? The
Person
slave,
was on
I'm assuming.
horse.
The slave?
The
No,
slave is the person
it's
that is running about town that doesn't seem to speak common.
Capybara.
Oh, her. Okay. Alright, so she's that one. Okay then, so that's 2 of the 3 people accounted for. So my assumption then is that the 2 of them got in a scuffle up there for some reason or other, maybe money. He lost, came this way, underneath the archway, then decided to eat him.
Other trader was
Fucking
very
wild.
small, petite.
Oh.
Wouldn't be able
Really?
to deal with big men.
I believe both of them were on the smaller side.
Right. And then there is the other aspect that there's at least one person in this town who really doesn't like slavers and would kill them at first try.
Lily was slave.
Not kill the slave, but kill the slavers. Actually,
No,
no, I
Lily
see what
was
you're getting at. Yeah, Lily. Lily was a slave.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
She would have reason to.
I nearly forgot. That day as well,
yeah.
there was a moment earlier, back when there was a scuffle near the outside of the library, where I did see Lily jump onto one of their back and sort of piggyback themselves for a moment. So that could be a factor as why there isn't tracks. We did also see Lily exiting the north gate as we were going out.
How big is Bite?
That's a good question.
Lily's small. If think Chum, that's big Bite.
Of course, with it being
So-
chunks, it could also have been a mace of some kind that could also cause the same effect.
Yeah. Or magic bite. You know, somebody with a big chomping bite spell. I don't know. Magic opens up a million
Only
possibilities.
person that friend knows makes magic creature, spirit creature. Black hair, black hood. Hangs out with white hair. Animal ears. Don't know names.
Is that
I'm not sure who that
Sylvie?
would be.
Spirit talker person.
Do they have like animal legs?
Aye.
Would they?
I'm trying to figure out a murder. It's a good time.
It's this way to the capital, right? And just cut through the canyon.
The canyon? Yes. back
Indeed.
this way.
Capital. Looking for capital.
Are you heading back home?
Yeah, I gotta go back
Okay.
to school. It's been 3 weeks.
Bye,
So I gotta
Ibsen.
get out there
Oh.
before.
I wish you safe travels.
All right.
More than that,
Already?
thanks.
Shit. Well, you're always welcome back into Leafside. You know, it's been great having you.
Ibsen do good.
Hey.
I'll be back. Also, keep an eye on Amelia. They're very tired right now and they can't sleep.
Yeah. I've noticed. Appreciate it.
Felton.
All right. Safe travels and all that.
Oh.
Watch out for Bargast.
Have any of you seen Ava? Have any of you seen Ava?
I believe that they were down by the cells last I
With
saw.
Chum? Why?
The advisor.
That's the individual, by the way.
Visor.
Okay, so this is... Hi.
He's Kyle.
He's Kyle.
They don't talk.
I think.
Common.
No, what? Ooh. That's a good jump.
Nanda Kalira.
Kalira.
Nanda.
Nananda
Asking name.
Blake.
Blake. Nanda Blake.
Yeah.
Is Kyle Blake?
Hi.
You can call me
Nanda?
Sterling.
Star.
Call Star. Call Star. Call Star.
Star. Nonda star?
Sure, that can work. I doubt that our Aballister would be easier.
Iskael star. Iskael fern.
Infern.
No se dacha? No se dacha.
Infern.
Nonda fern.
Good. Fern good.
Kalia shaga. Fern.
Shaman.
Kalia.
Oh, she's asking how you're doing. What you passed
I'm
out?
good,
I believe they brought
shaman.
you. They brought
I'm
you
good.
to the
Shaman help.
the medical. Yes.
Nishaga.
So you brought her to the medical bay then? Hey. Why'd you poke me? What'd I do?
I will poke.
I'm bored. Have fun solving murder.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
But,
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah. There was, one of her captors, didn't make it out of town yesterday. Died somewhere by the North Gate, so we're trying to figure out why and who, and also there's a question of how as well, at this point. Because he had two big bite marks in him, but, there was
when we went there,
no signs of
blood.
That's the weird part, right? Why isn't his tracks anywhere?
You are.
Oh.
You are.
Well, come with us.
I guess she
We
knows
might have
something.
Yes, we
Okay,
both
sounds-
stumbled
sounds
across
cool.
something yesterday.
Oh, shit. Alright. I'll fucking take it.
We believe we at least know
He's,
the area they were.
white-faced.
We believe we know the area they were attacked at. We have a sneaking suspicion. I might be able to elaborate a little bit.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
There should be
Yeah,
a
so-
pool of dried blood and some dirt dug out under here. Luckily, it's covered here, so the rain shouldn't have washed it away.
When we were
Yeah.
walking by, we came across the patch, and when we investigated the dirt, it looked as if there was something digging into the blood, or where the blood was laying.
I suppose that checks out.
I know we've.
Something sniffing it.
Oh yes,
Like a-
there was like a boar, like a pig, swine.
Okay. Okay. So,
I mean, I would guess that
Feral
that would.
Feral hogs can be incredibly dangerous to people, but
Yeah.
we have also had a nefarious vampire going around at night.
who? Do we know who this vampire? Oh, right, the crow.
Yes, that one.
They are in the
Shit,
area,
okay.
confirmed.
That was one of my
So,
suspicions, but
no,
I'm
yeah.
not sure if vampires are inclined to tear chunks out of people.
From what I've heard, there's something
I don't
unique with the
know.
crow. I don't.
Right.
I think Ava might be the better person to ask regarding it, though. But I think that he has to possibly feed a different way.
Right. That would explain why there's no chum-sized footprints around.
That could.
Which doesn't explain the digging too much, but that might just be a
I
bit.
do believe that our next two courses of action should be, one, questioning Chum, and two, making sure if that bite mark matches.
I agree. What do you think, Flicker?
Oh.
What do you?
Buried.
Is there anything you think we're missing?
Took you. Or they
Yeah, fair enough. All right, let's go see how Eva's figured things out. See how it's going.
Indeed. The one stitch we did run into is that we need a medical professional to compare the two bite sizes.
Right.
One moment, sorry.
He's a medical professional.
Indeed.
uh,
That is part of why I brought it up here.
Yeah. Hmm.
All of this is a rather dreadful business.
It really is. It's quite unfortunate. I mean, there's any number of people that could have attacked this guy too.
Yes, that is the problem. And I do believe it was a female.
A female? What makes you say that?
The victim, I mean.
Oh, the victim was a female. Got it. Right. The idea of Lily attacking them in that cave as they were about to leave, piggybacking on and then chasing them down. I mean, it's a bit crazy because it's
It
Lily,
is.
but like if she was doing it in town.
It's just one of several observations.
Yes. Oh, we have a second horse. I didn't even notice.
Oh.
There's Erebos.
He did
I'd ask
assist
him if
me.
He attacked anyone.
He assisted me in searching up until the bush.
Right.
He did seem suitably surprised as we were. Good day.
Hello, sorry. Apologies for the deep interaction, but you are actually needed into the council room.
Oh.
In the council room? Oh,
Precisely, it
okay.
is a
What's
meeting
going
at the
on?
moment, specifically for you and the... I forgot the role of the person. But someone that came out from the Baron to meet with us and to speak about something. You should probably go there.
Okay.
And probably, I mean, the room seemed a little crowded originally, so if I'm not joining,
boy.
it's simply because of that reason. You just let me know after all, yeah?
That's fair. You want to pair up with Aballister here, and
Of course,
then
what do you need?
figure. Yeah.
We are in the
you
midst of
show
an
me all
investigation.
The murder stuff. Yeah. I'll let you fill her in.
Yeah, the investigation.
Figure what's going on.
Okay,
here.
of course.
you.
Ah,
Fish.
thank you very much.
I'm gonna figure out
We
what's
do
going
need
on
that
there.
down by the cells, I believe.
I'll meet you guys back up once we're done.
Alright, so I'll go bring it over there. Just want to make sure you saw that I had the fish, including this. I think this is the biggest fish I've ever caught in my life.
Most impressive,
I'm
thank
sure
you.
they'll be quite happy. I also caught a rusted sword. I'm going to see if Vincent can do anything with it.
Ooh.
Uh,
So yes, if you find the captain, I believe she's also aware of the situation.
Eva?
Yes.
Eva? There. Alright, so I'll go see if I can find them and ask them to let me get it on. Unless you want to do that. I don't know if you're busy.
I believe that Layla and I might be heading that direction anyway, so you could just follow me.
Ah, fair enough. I'll do that then.
Come here.
Right this way.
I know a few people saying that it was for the shark, but
Yes, that is the
rather not,
intention.
give it to him before. I think you can help me carry this in.
Indeed. There we are.
Hold on.
Oh.
Are you gonna meet me back outside?
For the investigation.
Yeah.
We do actually need to bring it in here. So if you would follow me.
Oh. Of course, of course.
Hopefully they should all still be down here.
So, bring what exactly? Where did you guys continue the investigation? I remember...
Oh,
Pardon me?
Oh, great heavens. Boo.
Do you know if the captain
body
is still down
in
here?
there. I don't know, but I know that the body is over there in the morgue. I guess he left the door unlocked.
Indeed. Is there another medical professional there that can assist?
Nope. Just me, myself, and I.
Very well. If you don't mind, I would very much appreciate the help.
Sure. What's up?
Thank you. Right this way.
Thank you,
Miss
me,
Frey,
myself, and
you
I.
could set the
well,
bucket right over there by
three of
the
us.
door.
Alright, fair enough.
Thank you very much for your services.
Disclaimer.
She's
Oh,
she's right next. Yeah. Hey.
Wait, where are you bringing the body?
I think she's trying.
I think she wants to bury it. However, we can't tell her to wait because she doesn't speak the common language.
That's not good.
Go. Go.
I've got a quick out-of-character question for you.
How do I even ask
Yeah.
that?
Is that dialect unique to a specific portion of Yorn, or is it something that folks in the
It
Gratigue
is
section
an
would know?
ancient dialect used by a single tribe that is thought to be extinct.
Oh, good.
So, no, you would not know it. Yeah.
This cannot
Though,
go
if you have
outside.
familiarity with, like, modern Yorn, you may hear sort of, like, the sort of building blocks of modern Yorn's language. You don't really know what it means, but it sounds vaguely familiar here and there.
Indeed.
You cannot bring that body outside. We
I
need
might
that
have an
body.
idea.
Oh,
I'm going to use
on,
modern
on
Yorn.
connect.
I'm going to use some modern Yorn tongue and say, we still need it. That seemed to work.
Why don't we just give her some time? No, we cannot let you keep it. You have to wait for 1 day. The sun. One day.
I'll relate that.
Come with me. I can show her the sun and have 1 day. But wait. That round. That round. Here. Stay here. No, no.
Oh dear.
Wait a moment. Not like that.
Okay. You guys try to stop her. I'll see if I can get Eva.
Thank you.
Right.
No.
Oh my gosh, she's like dragging a dead body around. Wait.
Hold on.
You are? You are?
Yes, wait, right here. A moment, please.
What in all? Neil. What in all? Neil. You are.
All right,
Pointing towards the graveyard.
not yet. Well, we cannot do that yet. We need to wait. Oh dear.
She's carrying a corpse.
Don't have to. Oh.
Corpse of what?
I can beat the shit out of him later.
Yes, we can.
Kelton, can I get your
beat the shit out
assistance?
of each other. Yeah, sure.
We seem to be having a language barrier problem where they want to bury that body and we still need to examine it.
Okay.
We can examine it while they bury it, like a boss.
Well, we already have examined it. Is it the body that we already examined?
We need to compare a bite mark to it.
Thanks, I want a drink. Give me the lemon
Okay.
shake.
Better hurry.
Could you stop for a second?
Well,
We need the body. Compare for crime.
I don't think they're getting it.
They. Okay. I don't know how to
What in all?
do.
What in all? Neil. All connect.
I think for the moment, we just need to let this run its course. I would like you to keep an eye on it while I go grab some other people.
Okay. Okay.
I'll be right back.
It's gonna take some time to.
Makes it fun though. Yes?
No.
Layla.
No. Okay. What? Did you stop her?
Whoa.
No, why would I stop her? I'm not a guard.
We're over that direction. Is the captain informed yet?
He's in a meeting.
No, but we need to stop her. We need that body. We need that
Yes.
dead body.
By the fire.
He's over by the campfire.
Kelton is looking over the situation. Oh dear.
Killed a feral hog already. So they're running around.
Mr. Morris,
It's just. Oh, yes.
I think we might need to do that examination out in the field.
Okay.
Right. There should still be a plank with the bite mark on it in the morgue. I'll grab that. You can start heading out towards the farms, I believe.
The farm with like the pumpkin patch and the one with the sheeps? Or
The south
one
gate.
Out the north. Okay, thank you.
On me, coming through.
Felt like a twine or slate rope.
Are you alright, Mr. Kicks?
Tyrion, your wife needs you. Attend to your wife, Tyrion. She desires you right this moment.
Mr. Kicks?
What? By all means, Tyrion, please go see to your wife. She is calling for you. Don't keep her waiting.
Your
Uh,
arms and legs get heavy. And you feel your
Phoenix.
You better chase after her.
Excuse me, Mr. Felix.
Mr. Sterling.
Mr. Kicks might be having a problem. I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an event.
Of course, follow Tyrion. You may need to speak with his wife. She's interested in helping out with the investigations.
Right, I need to move quickly. This is not how I thought I'd be spending my day. Hello. I have the plank. Oh, there you are.
No. If it gets buried,
I went the wrong way.
the ground is gonna get in it. We can't. We need it fresh, clean, or whatever.
All right, here is the plank with the bite marks in it.
You do realize that people used to bury
And
bodies
there's the
without
corpse.
wrapping them first, right?
And it's gonna take a while to do this. We can.
Wait.
Okay, you got it? Okay.
No, we need that body.
There's not God present.
If she buries it, it's gonna get
Yes.
with like ground and dirt into the
I know.
woods.
They're looking
So, we're doing the last thing that we need to do, anyways, right now. Do we need the body anymore after this?
That
Hopefully
is
not.
up to the examiners.
Okay.
I just need to have God so I can check some things.
I request
You.
hopefully they get here.
Sorry, I'm not really used to being near a dead body and like almost
Come sniff it,
grabbing
Layla.
it from the hands of someone.
Really, you've never touched a corpse before.
No, I have never. I'm not gonna
Haven't-
touch it.
Didn't you kill like 100 boars last time you were here?
I did not
It was
hear.
actually
I did not
500.
kill 100 boar. I have harmed a few of them. I did not kill any of them. It's different.
It was actually
I
500.
fucking crashed again.
So, Kelton, if you like, we do have the situation under control now. I noticed that Mr. Kicks seemed to be having a moment. There are some folks tending to him. He was collapsed in the street.
Likely something more pertaining to Yorn. But
Yes, the different culture, different traditions.
Or maybe we're
They are the land of clay, right? They most likely want fertile ground there.
neighboring
People can
to
be
Aaron, yeah.
fertile, or...
Oh yeah.
Okay.
People do
Um,
fertilize the ground, most definitely.
I'm gonna make sure that he's fine. You got it under control?
Yes, I think we have it.
Well, I need to check other things in the meantime. You come back to me,
What?
Aballister.
Well,
us with this? What the heck?
Yes, I'm bailing you with that.
well, you
It's
are
dead.
standing
I don't
in
wanna
for the
touch it.
magistrate. I believe you do need to be
You
here.
should come touch it. You should come touch it.
right.
Touch it, Layla.
No,
touch the leg.
No,
Poke it.
no,
Poke
I'm
it,
not
poke it,
touching
poke it,
I'm not-
poke it, 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 poke it. Poke it.
You.
With your fingy, with your fingy, with your fingy, with your fingy.
My goodness.
Come on, it's not going to bite.
How do you know?
Unless you want to turn into a zombie.
Because I'm right next to its head. If I wanted to bite it, probably
He
would have gone
sticks
after
a
me.
piece of wood shaved off of a tree into the ground.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Poke.
There you go.
I would wash that finger.
I put her to sleep right now. Do you think she'd dream about zombies?
Please don't.
Disgusting. I need to wash his hand. Are you guys okay? No, but I have to be here as the magistrate. Huh? It's filthy. No, it doesn't hurt. It's just
Oh,
disgusting.
here comes the magistrate.
Touched it.
You want to see a magic trick?
Don't put her to sleep.
Takes the hat off. She's gonna pull out a little canteen. It's like a tiny one. Why don't you use that?
There's a hole in the
Reuse it?
ground
Wait,
with
hold on,
a
reuse
piece
it.
of wood stripped
I
off
said
of the
use
tree
it,
next
not
to the
reuse
body.
it.
Okay.
Right. There's like chomp marks in it.
No,
Thank
that
you.
plank is
Thank
over
you.
here.
I don't want to
No,
stay
no,
around the
just
dead body.
like
Thank
dug.
you.
Dug out.
Dug,
Her hands are dirty.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Thank you for the. Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Alright. Takes out a notepad.
For you guys.
I don't
Takes
do
out a
well
notepad.
with dead bodies, okay? I don't do well around it. So you deal with this.
Then.
I am sorry for not being useful
what-
in this situation, Master Blake. But
okay.
no.
Shows the notepad.
You want to
I
fill
need
me in with what's going on?
to write points to
we
like
do
some of the
something?
various
Yeah,
points of damage
why
on the
is this
body.
gate
Apparently, that one wanted
Points to the
to.
notepad.
Good question. Maybe they're scared that the dead are gonna rise. Anyways,
Ooh, be careful, Layla. It's getting to that part of the
No,
harvest
no,
season.
no.
It's getting to that part of
I
harvest,
saw the
Layla.
body twitch. I saw the body twitch. Oh dear.
You didn't. You're lying.
Wiggle,
Help
wiggle,
me, Blake. Help
The
me.
toe. It wiggled its big
No,
toe.
That one wanted to bury the body, and apparently she's slowly dragging it underground. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
it
That
wiggled.
one wanted to be. Okay.
Wants to
Wanted
bury the body.
She wants to bury
And
the
this is
body,
a-
and we tried to chase her, telling her no, but apparently.
Who is
Lan-
this, by the way?
Mary's like at least.
I believe this is one of the three people who brought her
I
in.
don't know exactly what's going
Oh,
on.
is this the
I
woman?
can't be around it.
This is the one that had the mask.
I am.
That's quite. That's quite descriptive, I must say.
You keep telling yourself that.
Truth be told, I have no idea. I only saw them, and then I heard one of them died, and I still don't know exactly who they are. So we're all learning together.
I only know one of them that actually died because I found the body along with the others, but I don't know what happened to the other one.
Glar?
Right.
Oh,
So-
look, the cremator's here.
Any idea why she brought this? Hey, it's actually kind of.
We assume that she's trying to bury them.
Standing in a hole in the ground with a piece
But-
of wood stuck in front of it.
Why would she want to bury her captor, right?
That's a good question.
Well, she's from Yorn, and she hails. She told me that she's a sentinel for a location that has been called Yggdrasil, and being from Yorn.
She's a sentinel.
Edarazil?
Yes. You protected it.
And who are these people? And why did they have her in their custody?
I think she can explain the story if you'd wish.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Can I understand what she says?
Okay. More or less, from what I gathered from what she told me, she was guarding the location, and a group of mercenaries or individuals approached her. They fought. One struck her, laid her low, and now she's here. Oh, hi, God.
God's
here.
The body was dragged out here. We have the plank of wood. We have this plank of wood that I keep getting told about. Amaris is trying to identify cause of death on the body, and also referencing, I guess, this plank of wood with it.
Yeah, it has a bite mark on it. We're trying to measure if Chum's bite mark is matching the wounds.
Oh, like, yeah, okay, that, yeah. 1 second while I get the cartridge.
There's also just a giant hole next to the body because Kalira's trying to bury it.
1738.
Damn Kobe.
Just fucking grab the body like.
You gotta
Dunk that shit.
You gotta chop it up first. You gotta get the body parts. You know, like separate things up, legs, then arms, then head, and then you kind of bury them all in on top of each other. And then you kill a small dog and you put that on top of that. Slam dunk.
Couldn't you take the bones out and then just make
from the
little
top
meatballs?
rope. Make little meatballs.
Slurp the bones out.
You could section
Which
the body
creature? I
off,
bet he
bury
could
the
slurp
torso
out
down, and then
bones.
just stick the head, arms, and legs above the ground. In like
Perfect.
different positions.
You know,
We're
if we wanted to be real crazy, we could just do something entirely satanic here.
Bring it back. All right, Jim.
Oh,
Wake
you guys
up.
want to be cursed with knowledge? You guys want to be cursed
it's
with
a
knowledge?
spiritual thing.
The angle of that tree is slightly tilted.
No, don't do this to me. I think I remember hearing that once before too, and I forgot about it. I hate you.
Oh no.
Don't ever unsee it now.
Why would you do
Which
this to
tree,
me?
the large orange one or the one behind it?
Oh, the orange one.
Oh,
Oh,
Ben,
fuck
it's a little
you.
difficult to determine that it's tilted in the first place. Like, I sure, but at least it's not straight.
Maybe the
You know,
tree is
seeing
level
that,
and
now
we're
I'm thinking
tilted.
this building, this little thing right here is tilted. I'm seeing it and I'm thinking this little whatever this is tilted now.
Technically, this whole world is tilted 37.5 degrees on the y-axis.
This is the nice hole you dug.
Ask Amy, she
We're
knows
about
more.
to kiss.
What if we kissed
Oh
in,
my
in the grave?
In the cemetery.
In the corpse hole.
Whoa, that's hot.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Hey yo! Googly boogly!
Oh my god.
In the grave? Goddamn, I'm a married woman. Whoa.
How scandalous.
Oh my.
It's okay, John.
Were you actually married or disengaged? This whole time.
Engaged.
Did you guys not break up? Are you still engaged? Oh
We're still
my
engaged.
god. Oh, that
Wait till we tell them about this.
What?
Oh,
Wait
yeah.
till we tell them about this.
Oh, I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out so much hope. Amaris's copium levels are lethal.
Damn, if you love him, let him go. Come on, man.
She said she'd be back. She said she'd be back after winter.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
She's going to come back with a new partner.
Oh, someone's
shit.
dying.
Oh, if she does,
Your turn in the
she's
cocktail.
probably dead. What happened to God?
That's a
Capo's
fantastic
Capo had to
Confirmed.
get a hold of the person who's actually running this one.
Capo was taken. He was taken by the tornado.
And the sun
God is
is
looking
starting
down
to
upon
set.
us.
I need to get my gun to go hunt as soon as we're finished up here.
Oh.
This is probably a fantastic group to be holding a funeral for someone like this. What the?
Gone too soon.
Here lies
Barely
the
knew them.
Here lies the mannequin.
Clapping so fast.
Dies.
Why are you clapping
Bye.
so fast?
Dies.
Because my ADHD is taking over while we're waiting for God.
Understandable.
Well, God gets a
Character's
full
been
briefing
broken,
of
and
what
we are
happened
not
here.
getting it back until God's here. God, just like when I was 14, God abandoned me.
Oh dear.
Okay,
man.
enough talk. Suplex the body.
It's like a Mortal Kombat X-ray.
Aballister from the top rope, yeah!
This is how we bury people in Yorn. Their whole body sticking out, just the head.
You do the stinky leg.
Those shouldn't be out there for free. Alright, have some respect
Goddamn.
for the dead. Put a charge sign somewhere
Put
around
a
here.
sock on them. Put a sock on the
Girl or a
Thanks.
guy.
I had the urge to just go with his spin.
Corpse was a girl.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
you
then we
come
can't make the for free joke.
I don't blame you.
For free?
Yeah. Nobody wants dude
I mean, what-
feet.
With them dogs barking?
God damn.
Okay, but what
This
did
is
they
awful.
look like?
So no head.
Apparently not. Fair point.
I
Fair
guess not.
point. Why are we Why are we debating the the supply and demand of feet right now in the middle?
We are being judged right now on how we would attend an actual funeral, and we are not passing this.
There's somebody walking against the wall right now, hearing this whole conversation, who just is not saying a thing.
They're just like, what the fuck is wrong with those people?
God is waiting still.
I'm gonna sit down.
God help!
Dude,
We've evolved to
I'm
feet.
betting my headset's gonna die before this
Just
is
sitting
over.
on the edge of the hole.
No fuck.
I
Just sitting
had
on the edge of the
50%
hole,
last I
man.
checked because I have for some reason a long charge today. It's done. If my headset dies before this is done, that's actually gonna be amazing.
Oh no.
Let's head out. She's stuck in a scene, so I had to be info dumped.
Oh, you're good.
So, hello. So with
Nothing happened.
yeah, I saw all of it from up top of the wall, but I'm just gonna ignore it.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
happened?
Dog?
So, as you do measure it, and honestly, Amos, even without the plank of wood, you can look at this and you could tell this isn't a shark bite. Like this bite, it is not. This does not look like shark teeth.
Okay.
You haven't seen bites like this. Like, it's hard to tell.
What do I have any kind of frame of reference to base it off of? Like a syringe stab, or like a dagger, or like an animal? Like any kind of animal she would have dealt with?
Not an animal that you've dealt with. It's hard to say because the fact is the bite is kind of old at this point, but what you could into is the fact that is some sharp tooth thing ripped into it. But you could tell this isn't a shark. It's not even like shark teeth rolls are.
Okay, follow-up question. Amaris did see when Snowbell was bit by a vampire. Does the MO line up?
No.
No?
Vampires tend to only take small bites of things, so this is
some
big.
nasty.
Okay,
This is,
so
like, nasty.
how big is the bite mark? Is the first question.
Yeah.
Maybe not the first question.
It's rather big. The one you have for Chama, it makes sense. Like looking at Chama's for size of reference, it's like it could have been a shark bite, but the teeth marks don't make sense to you. Like it doesn't line up.
Oh man, homie
I
really got fucked.
do recall being told before it was nearly a foot in circumference.
Oh boy.
Holy shit, that is a wicked bite. Wow.
Where on the body is the bite, by the way?
One missing from the shoulder and one in the head.
Yep.
Oh. Wow.
Bit.
I have no clue what you do with the brain on that one, by the way.
I don't know. This is my first time handling this body. She's gonna take the wood. Well, it's not chum,
Oh, thank God.
but it is
Right.
something wicked.
So
I can't
Something
say.
not human?
Unless
I
Phoenix
doubt.
started walking
I
around,
mean-
unless Phoenix was walking around and biting and ripping into people.
I feel like we would know.
Yeah, he doesn't
No,
seem
By
that
now.
hard.
And again, there is no
Even if
large
he did,
footprints.
He would.
True.
Okay, but
We did
footprints.
We did.
What did they look like?
We did get boar's blood drawn from. I'm uncertain if the scene is related, and that's why I assumed it was a feral hog that got a hold of him, since they can be pretty big and pretty nasty.
Bites like
But-
funny.
Are we done with it? Are we done with it?
I think we're
Are
done
we
with
good?
it. Long-
Okay.
Yeah, what's up? Wait, hold on. What's up?
I don't believe. I don't know how well this could help, but I flew overhead when that body was discovered, and I saw something leaving the area that. The best way to say it is small, like small. It did not look like a bear or something that people have suggested to me.
Okay, did it
So it
look
wasn't-
like the size of a boar? Or are we talking smaller?
It
2 legs, 4 legs.
It was on 2.
Okay.
That's
2
all I
legs.
could see.
Did it
Smaller
have
than
a
bear.
similar stature to Lily?
Smaller than a bear.
Well, it had a kind of, how do I say this? I'm not entirely sure. I was again flying overhead and it was already disappearing into the bushes. It just looked like a humanoid-esque creature walking away.
Tail, no tail, or were you able to identify that?
I could not see that part.
Okay.
It was
Pushing the
more or
dirt
less
back
a
over the hole.
fading shadow as it dipped into the bushes.
Anathema?
I mean, possibly. Actually. Shit, you might be right.
Let's see. It's shorter than a bear. 2 legs.
Pulls out
Humanoid.
It's
some
not a boar.
white and red
Fucking
flowers
wonky.
that still have the roots on them and plants them
Uh,
into the dirt.
Where was this?
I'm not
Was it
privy
at-
to all the
was it-
locations. It was
was it at a
the
bush?
forest opposite side of town.
Okay.
What are your new thoughts now?
Yes, it was right outside.
Hmm?
A bit
What are your
further
new thoughts
outside
now?
The gates past the buildings, like the large buildings.
I've got no idea. I'm glad it's not chum.
Yes and no. That
And
makes
that's
things
my
more
sense.
complicated.
Great. So,
Yes.
keep an eye out for the anathema. Again. Great.
That or Old Crow, because we don't know his capacities as of yet.
He's a vampire.
Not fully. Are you sure? Yeah? I'm not,
no,
and I can turn
vampires
into
are
a weird person. I don't like. Oh, a shovel. Oh, thanks, Flicker.
Yeah, my point is, I
Mostly got it
feel
finished,
like
but
Crow wouldn't leave bite marks like that.
we've.
Would Crow leave a body?
Yes.
I
It would have
don't
made the
know.
whole like
No
diesel
idea.
thing like.
Ava would be the best
feel
one
like-
to get answers from regarding this.
Like a
The
little
guy is
prison
really
cell.
old as shit.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, hold on. Should I think? I don't know. Why would he leave a
Next
body
time,
with
you know.
blood still in it? The vampire. I've not encountered a vampire in my years since I've been around the area, right?
That's also a good point.
Don't they leave? Don't they like just bite and then drain it, or do they actually
I mean,
rip
if
chunks?
if
I've
there
not
was
encountered.
some blood, if there was some blood around, like not a lot, sure. If there's a lot of
I'm
blood,
learning just as much as we go.
no, I would think not.
We found some that was.
Eastfallen.
Oh,
Alright.
Eastfallen.
See ya.
It's a
I
good
still
thing
need
you
to
can
figure out
tackle
that
them.
language.
No.
God knows none of us can.
Anyway.
I did. I'm still figuring it out.
Okay. The most likely thing is an anathema, with the way it was bit. Because like
We know that they do indiscriminately attack, and I
was-
don't think that they feed off.
like
they
right
don't,
here and then like somewhere up here. So
the head, yeah. Was the brain still there?
yeah, and also like the head is not a good place to get any blood from.
So they were going more to kill than they were to do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Lily considered one of the
Unless they
anathema?
particularly like the taste of brains.
No.
Not at all.
That is the
To our
short
knowledge,
version.
no.
No.
Which one is Lily?
Short, mute, blue blouse.
Oh,
doesn't
the
talk,
little one that
tattoos.
glows. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Glowing tattoos.
Yeah, the short version is no, Lily is not an anathema.
Do we know if they have any capacity to transform like the others do?
No.
I don't think so. But
I doubt
also,
it.
No.
Seriously
no,
doubt it.
she's just a deaf.
damn it, the footprints are probably
Also,
more
we've
or
only
less
seen
gone
one
by
of them
now.
transform, actually.
If we happen to figure out where they were, though, if the footprints, well, it's been raining. Was it raining yesterday? Because if
It
the
had
tracks
rained
are
the day
still there,
before
it
this
rained
happened, which is
again.
what helped me figure out some of the tracks.
I can discern them more easily.
Okay, so
Wait a minute. Hey, did we check for like saliva or anything on it before we buried it?
I'm not sure if that would be discernible by now.
It's also been a bit. It's also been a bit old at this point. No, it's only been a day, but I think
Fair
anything
enough.
that would have been on there is likely gone, and I'm not sure if we have the capacities to dig that deep. But not a terrible
Kind of.
thought.
I don't know. I figured that some kind of life energy. Every little part of it has something in it.
If there is, I can't fish it out.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm throwing out. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a
You're
spirit
fine.
who
You're
knows
fine.
ancient
You're-
crap.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. It's appreciated.
So,
I will say.
next time you see Eva, could you tell her that I would like to talk to her at some point? Small, but not urgent. And Phoenix also apparently wants to talk with her. Don't know what that's about at all.
Noted, yeah. I'll let her know if I see her before. Well, you guys, sure.
I'm gonna go gear up.
Thank you for your
Whatever you
assistance.
want with her.
Happy to help. Sorry that it couldn't be much more, but just know that whatever did it was something nasty.
Indeed.
Yeah.
A wonderful funeral. May you rest in pieces. Anyways, good evening.
Oh, there's Mr. Phoenix now.
Oh.
Oh, good timing.
Hello.
Because I should have to
There's
find
a
you.
pile of dirt with red and white flowers planted in it, and a strip of wood cut off of a tree planted in front of it.
I was just coming to find you, actually. No, you're fine.
Were you digging?
I was about to go gear up.
Were we
Sun's starting to
digging?
set,
She
so
was digging.
If anything's going to be out there
We
for
just
right
buried
now,
that body.
We're going to get ready to be out
You
more.
buried a body.
Yes.
This
A
body is
dead
known about.
person. Okay.
It was all
Yes.
coming a little.
Don't know yet.
The magistrate
if
said it's
you
okay.
are-
People have been falling
enough.
asleep inside the town. For what reason, we don't know why. When I heard she was
What?
carrying a body and buried it somewhere, I got
Oh.
concerned.
Okay.
That guy was
Fair.
definitely gone.
Definitely dead. Chomp out of the shoulder and the head. So, not really much living
Yeah,
from
the
that.
body. There was a body they put in the hall.
Wait
They-
a minute. You said
There
wait a
might
minute,
be
you said
an
people are
anathema
falling
around.
asleep randomly in the
I'm gonna
town?
find Ava and let her
Yes,
know
they
about
are.
this.
Yes, I think that's the best course of action.
Yeah, let her know about this. And we can look at his sleeping thing.
You're
Uh,
Oh, dear.
right?
Yes, I'm fine.
You notice over Fabian's grave, the same white and red flowers are planted there too.
I think I'll meet back up with you and Ava in a bit. There's a few things I need to tend to first.
Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, it's all good. We're nowhere closer to where we started.
Well, yes and no.
No, we are very close to where we started. At least Chum's out of the equation now, that's nice.
That, and I do have some stronger suspicions now.
Oh?
I currently just have the list of 3 suspects being Anathema, the Old Crow, or perhaps Lily.
Dick? Or Lily. I don't know if Lily make those bites, but I mean, it could be that the person got attacked somewhere and then bit afterwards by something else.
Indeed. Something I'd like to find out.
There's also Talia, werewolf.
That is true.
Ava,
Blake, where's the body?
It is
the
currently
body,
buried.
it is not one of the sleeping people. It is buried. And Amelia wants to talk to you, and Phoenix wants to talk to you. Neither of them are urgent. They're both in the graveyard. The body that we buried is the one that had the bite marks bitten out of them. The not murder suspect, the one that got murdered. It's not Chum. The bite marks did not match. We do not know what killed this person. Current suspicions are Anathema.
And the Old Crow.
Maybe Old Crow. We don't know why this person got into the Knockmar Canyon entrance and then knocked off their horse, left their horse. Horse went further in, they came out, and then they got attacked.
When you say anathema, are you talking about one of the wild variants?
It's hard to say.
That's my best assumption.
I see.
Potential others, Lily, getting onto their back earlier on in the day may have been precursor to something else, but I don't know if Lily can make those bites. But also, we don't know if the bite marks came from the assaulting person or from afterwards.
That is true. There is also the factor that we saw Lily leaving the North Gate as we were heading out to find the body.
Ish. So Lily might know things about it that we don't. Another option is Talia, werewolf, chompy. I don't know what her motivation would be, but
If you're
There
going,
we go.
if you want to question Lily, I advise Tells understands her quite well, and she also go to as far as Tyrion as far as helping convey what Lily's like. As far as communication, she's intelligent, and she's just they understand her. They understand her quite well.
sounds good. All right. Well, you got 2 people waiting for you at the graveyard, unless they moved on. So, good luck with that.
Alright.
Quick question.
I know you let us, 2 days ago, borrow a gun. Would, we be able to do that again tonight?
For hunting?
Right, with, Zemaris and Amelia.
Sure, go ahead. Just make sure you return them.
Oh dear. Very curious situation. Righty. Real quick before we continue, make a quick run to the restroom, grab a bit of water. I'll see you in just a moment. Got some interesting things going on. Very curious. But yes, be back in just a second. All right, we are back. Test. All good. All right. Adjust this foot tracker real quick. And goodness, does it feel good to sit down? Righty. go. Oh, actually, there we go. Ready. Now we should be good. Perfect. All right. So now we need to go over to the general store, see if they have some lockpicks. We also need to follow up on this case. I believe that that is the visiting vizier. I need to find Miss Ophelia. Let's see if the store is open. Nope, it is not. Hopefully Miss Ophelia is still about.
It's better than the pull, the weird pull being a thing.
Yes, no,
Apparently
yes, I
it's very
don't. Yes, I was.
Yes, it's sounding like I should be fine, but I'll look for her. Well,
I'm a bear trap.
No, I don't.
a bear trap cannot go through metal unless it's made.
Yeah. A lot of my stuff's numb.
Oh. There goes some horses. Yeah, I think I need to ask around for Miss Ophelia.
You are. Can't believe it.
Rude.
Fuck, you're heavy.
Rude.
Do whatever you want with it. That was mean. That was really mean.
It's the truth.
Yeah, but you don't say the truth.
So unfortunately, if I can't seem to actually clean and
Okay, I'm gonna be out of town for a bit.
Righty.
He's gonna go die in a
Investigating.
cave.
I'm gonna go die in a cave. Yeah.
What's a cave?
Should I be concerned?
Underground.
How can you go under the ground?
Hole in ground that go underground.
Have you seen Miss Ophelia around?
Make any sense to me?
Big hole.
No.
Dig.
Right.
Hole.
Why?
I'm looking to purchase something from the general store.
I see. Yeah, no, Evan's here.
You got it, John. You don't. That's why I'm asking. Answer my question.
Well, I need another card then.
come here. No, Fern, you're perfectly beautiful the way you are, aren't you? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're good.
No, sorry. Fucking Monday ago.
That's something.
Yep.
Captain?
Sterling, yeah. Nikeus and Tyrion have an idea. Can you give them a description of the armor configuration as far as on the mercenary?
You mean on the one that was buried?
Yes.
Yes, I can. Where would I find them?
That way. Look at the horse.
Very well.
Thank you.
Also, have you seen Miss Ophelia around?
No, I haven't seen her all day, actually.
Righty. I'll keep an eye out then. Thank you.
What are you doing, Nikeus? You sure that one's okay with you riding it?
Maybe there's a makeshift bridle on it.
Tyrion, what the hell are you have in your back?
Oh, my new weapon. Do you like it, Eva? What are you doing all armored?
Going hunting.
Hunting? For what?
Yes.
Just
Game.
in general?
Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, alright, fair enough. See,
Any of you know where Ayla is?
How in the hells are you?
Ayla. Ayla, I just saw her
right over there.
behind you, actually. Well, see, here's the thing. Vincent is a genius and actually managed to discern what myself and Celica managed to put together for design. It's a little heavy. Give me a second. But... Oh. No, that's not what I need. I need... S. Ha!
How in the hell are you gonna wield that?
Well, I was intending for it to be two hands. It's a little heavy, but I can still swing it. And when I'm on stone, I don't have to exactly worry about gliding, do I? Oh, Nikeus! There she goes. There goes my wife. All right. Well, I'll miss her. Off into the sunset. Oh,
His different colored
Nick will be back.
pastes in her hand.
What are you doing? Oh, that's delightful.
Try to keep up.
Very nice. Actually, kind of like hers. Kind of, sort of. But besides, it'll take a little getting used to, but he designed it so that the mechanism can change. So, if I do this, hold on, if I half grip it, yeah, there we are.
Oh.
What the?
Right proper. And if I full grip it,
Very
for
impressive.
every situation.
Oh.
Heavy though.
Tyrion's new weapon.
Yes. It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but... Hold on. If I full release it... Oh, there we are. Perfect.
Yeah, careful too.
Yeah, no. Look, I've used a lot of weapons in my day, but nothing quite like this. Sure, it's interesting. I figured I'd leverage the fact that I can fight and not collide with a lot of things, you know?
Fair enough.
Incidentally, Eva, can you keep an eye on Luna for me as often as you can? She's not doing so hot.
Yeah. I don't know how accurate this is, but I was told she doesn't have much time.
She's falling apart. Whatever Sil was to her, it was like an anchor. And without it, when she goes, she's gone, apparently. And all that will be left is one of them.
That's what Blake more or less said to me in passing.
She asked if it comes down to it that I would be the one to do it. So, keep an eye on her. And if we can help her, then we will. But otherwise...
I will. Hey, Luna.
Oh, you alright?
You hit me with your stupid weapon.
Oh, sorry.
My fault.
Oh, I should have been more careful, considering I need to get used to this thing. Also, where did Nikeus go? She was on the back of that thing, and now she's gone.
That is a good question.
That's
How
a good
are you
question.
feeling anyways? Like, overall.
Luna has picked off skin.
I can see that. I'll do a little asking around, and maybe there's something we haven't tried yet. Oh, hello, you. Where did Nikeus go?
Nikeus go the. Nikeus go the.
Go. Also, hello, Coffee. You are a delight now that you are actually being friendly. Oh, hello, Cream. There you are, you two. You want to try, Luna? They're actually quite pleasant once you get to know them.
No. Excuse me, Chica.
Sorry, excuse me, sorry. But you were
You
actually
try a lens.
quite adept with the bears, I've heard. Nice job.
Tyron, you're gonna feel this coffee get you like up by going in between your legs and sliding you on his back.
Oh!
There is a seat. Yeah, there's
what in the what?
Oh. You're riding Darkness the Deathbringer? Wow, that's ballsy. Hey, this guy, he's Darkness the Deathbringer.
The name's
I think.
Coffee.
Oh, well, I was calling him Darkness the Deathbringer.
Coffee, cookies, and cream.
Oh, coffee, cookies, and cream? Oh,
Yes.
there's the little one cookies? Oh, see, I was calling this one
yes.
Sweet Lady, and then the baby cookies and cream.
To be fair, it all works.
And this
Do you
one,
know what Nike's
Darkness
is?
the Deathbringer.
Darkness, the Deathbringer, or coffee. Whoa. Okay, alright, easy,
What was
easy.
name?
I'm not used to
Name that was
horses.
You're not used to horses? Oh, just, like, squeeze on with your legs. And ideally there's a saddle there, but because you don't have any, you kind of got to focus on your legs there. And just, like,
Right,
lean
okay.
forward.
Cool,
The less,
alright.
like-
Coffee,
Yeah, the closer
show
you are,
them
the
the
easier
meaning
it
of
is to
haste? I heard that in a play once.
Ooh. Certainly learns fast.
Not a
All right.
resistance, no. It's more so like it's more like you're trying to.
Have you seen Miss Ophelia about?
Ophelia, not for a long, long while. Last I saw her, I think she went into her house, and that was like hours ago.
Right. Do you know anyone else that runs the general store?
It was mostly to make sure that taking out that
Talia?
wouldn't make you go like.
Right.
I say.
A little bit very stressed out.
It's not exactly the most exciting store to have open, so I'm not surprised it's not open that often.
Indeed. I suppose I might just have to wait till tomorrow.
You might, yeah. So Amelia going out to the dogs. Let's see what she's up to. Is she still there?
First off, you're whispering. Second off,
Right.
Ronnie said that you are the boy. That Erebus is your boy. Never mind. Is everyone watching that?
I suppose I could take a peek in here. Hope they're there. If not, then I believe it's time to do a bit of training. I'm working on a new skill that should take 5 sessions to train out, but we need to make sure to start it. I believe the section on runes is over here. Ooh. I think this is the right section. Hmm. I know that that is the occult section over there. I forget what that one is. I believe this whole end aisle is magics. I believe that center aisle was histories. You know what? I could take a peek to remind myself. Right here. Yes, I am in the right section. Runes and rituals, right here. Spells and affinities behind. Perfect. So, ping. Ah, they were referring Mezzo to that. That was the report that I gave about the murder investigation. Oh? The ping is answered, but there's nobody here. Huh. Interesting. I'm not sure how to react to that. I guess I can give it a second and then try pinging again. Interesting. But in the meantime, I could have a seat. I don't think I deleted the ping. I think you have to re-hit the button in the menu for that. Unless I unintentionally hit it? I don't think so. I'm just gonna give it a second. Hopefully it'll pop by. I'll give it minute and a half. So I believe for the most part that should already be approved to start the training. So I think it's just something that I need to RP out. I just wanted to ping and make sure that I'm doing it correctly. So in case it is something that doesn't need a ping, we'll say that right now I'm looking over several different rune books. As the new ability that I'm looking to add is a bit of dark vision ability. So we're looking through some various spells and runes. We need to mark out the exact way that we want to do this. We need to do that at least for a little bit for each of these 5 sessions until our skill is complete. Still not sure why that ping disappeared. That was weird. Never seen it go away like that. Maybe they're just busy for the moment and they dismissed it on purpose. Of course, the Yornish runes will make the backbone. Some of the Astana runes do provide promise. I think perhaps some of the flare from the Asmith runes might help as well. Very curious. I will need the effect to happen directly to myself. I suppose I could attempt it with other spells, but it's the runes that matter. Just in case, I'm gonna ping one more time. And hopefully that's not a faux pas. Just not sure if they actually appeared last time. Suppose I should whisper as well. I believe what would help most is if I could find other implementations of this spell, perhaps with different affinities, and see how they went about it. It depends on if this library contains anything of that sort. I certainly hope. There's a lot of terms that possess potential, but I might have to spend the next few days getting over that. I think a good basis like this could do. Be similar to before, but slightly different. Need to make sure that the mana drains at an appropriate level. I can't have it be too quick. Rune from Ari. Perhaps if I take that part, it could work. perhaps to help freeze the effect for a longer amount of time. Difficult to say.
Chambersons?
Hello there. I just wanted to make sure that I'm doing the process correctly. I'm starting the first day of the training for a new skill. Is that something that needs to be pinged for each time, or just RP'd through?
No, it's just once we approve it on your sheet, then you can just track it and do it in your own time.
Ah, very good. Just wanted to double check. Thank you.
Okay, no worries.
Righty. I think that sets us up perfectly for the night. I think those 3 first books there will do. That one, and that one. Perfect. I believe this is the ledger. There we are. There we are. Now we have a bit of night reading. Right here. So, with that squared away, I do still need to get my hands on a new set of lockpicks somewhere. Hopefully Miss Ophelia is still around at some point. I believe that's the Vizier.
Okay, no, I mean, maybe. I mean, sure, you look amazing. I mean, you look great.
Is it this? Is it this? Do you not like this?
No, I do particularly like it, actually.
Is this better for you?
Don't like it anymore. Bye.
Went into your tent. Wait, come back.
I said magistrate
Here you go.
Better? Well, I actually quite enjoyed the
horses in a very good connection.
Right here. We do need to meet up with Tyrion and Miss Nikeas for that investigation.
I don't know. I think I'm just going to save it for.
Suppose we'll have a look over this direction. Looks like they just left the doors open. Hmm. I don't think I recognize that face.
Sorry, I swear this is nothing. It was just a proposal from someone. Like, I think that they think that I'm their girlfriend now. Never mind. Leaders, I don't think it's wise for you to say you tell me. Huh? He was around during the tournament.
For what reason?
Hmm.
I haven't done anything.
Noga, Layla, Layla, Noga.
Yes,
Would
I
you
am.
like to
Layla
talk?
Noga.
Made of spirit.
I am if you'd like to talk somewhere else. I don't
What do you mean? You too. At least I don't have broken horn.
Okay, to be fair, low blow. Second, she's working on it.
I don't like when people say ooh to me. That was
Oh.
a low blow.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, I would say ooh.
Good to see you.
Still wish to
put something?
Indeed, if you're willing to open the slate.
Ah,
I can open it.
You know, like,
sounds.
Tavern or something. Perhaps we can find a lonely table to speak. Just me and you. But don't see it as a date or something.
Coming up from the ground and from above.
Nice. From above?
Bye-bye.
Righty. Well, the major item I was looking for is, do you perchance carry any lockpicks?
Lockpicks? I don't think we have lockpicks, no. I apologize.
I see. Is that perhaps an item that you could order?
I could look and maybe speak with the other clerks and get back to you.
That's quite all right. I think perhaps I'll look around other parts of town and see if anyone else has something for sale.
Alright. I probably should have asked that first, shouldn't I have? Sorry for dragging you all the way to the building.
No, that's quite all right. Although I don't want to completely waste your time, so I might as well have a look around as well.
It's not a problem.
Are these all the items that you have? Everything that's on display?
I'm sure we have things down in storage that aren't out here, like, the instrument, for example. We had a couple people come in for tarps and cloth that's also down there, things like that.
Indeed. Do you think anything that would perhaps pique the interest of a traveller?
Of a traveller. I feel like a lot of what we have is on display for travellers. We might have water skins and things down there. We might have a couple of supply kits, things like that.
Very well. Well, in that case, I think if there is any extra ink pots and quills, I might restock on that and a bit of paper. And why not? Perhaps a bit of dried goods for travel.
Okay. Then, one moment. Let me see. Do you... I'm sorry, can you repeat it back to me once again? It's been a long day.
No problem. Just a bit of some extra quills, an extra ink pot, and perhaps a spare travel tome if you have it, as well as some dried goods.
Alright, let me see if we can get all that.
If I can't get this through the general store, I might have to get a delivery from my friend out of town. I just need to get in contact with them. I'll put out a letter tonight. It's best to not be found without picks.
Alright. We were a bit short on quills, but we did have a few.
Ah, delightful.
Let's see. Should just be about 3 silver, I think. Yeah, should be.
Very good. Thanks to my new positions in town, I can afford that easily.
Thank you.
Thank you. This is much appreciated. Thank you very much for the business. Take care. Oh, good evening. All right, let's get that letter written out. Just want to get this last ping out before the owl hoots and the GMs are away for the night. Curious.
Ooh, a library. I don't know how to read.
Chairperson?
Hello there. I'm going to be writing a letter to my mutual acquaintance that I need a delivery of some lockpicks.
Okay, understood.
I'd say probably like 5 of them at least.
Okay, you know, you could probably just ask the Smiths here to make it, and they would probably just never blink an eye.
True, I did just try the general store, but...
Okay.
I'm gonna slip a letter in the mailbox for that. Righty, got that training squared away. We still could speak to Mr. Tyrion. I'm curious how the situation with that vizier went. I'm not sure if he's still in town.
I also make some cake in that.
I think that's them over there, actually. Good evening.
Nice to you.
That's why we're going immediately, so that we go before it gets worse, rather than going like tomorrow or something.
Hello.
Good evening.
Shiny. Just make sure someone is waiting outside for you, so that way if anything
Oh.
happens, they can go in and check and let the rest of the town
I think that's Miss Nikias.
I trust you.
Good evening.
You are the man with the large hat with the feather in it. Are you Mr. Sterling?
Indeed I am. And I assume
I was
that you
proud to talk
are
to you.
Miss Nikias.
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Glad to see that my reputation precedes me. Kind of.
The pleasure is all mine. Aballister Sterling, at your service.
Very good. I heard that you buried the body, so I don't need to see you about that anymore.
Do you in prison?
I don't know what you...
I think that was a late ping. I saw it disappear a while ago, but it just re-popped back for some reason.
Okay, then.
But it's all settled.
Alright.
He's gonna stab me. I gotta go throw up my dukes. No, don't worry. You work with the guards now, yes?
Indeed, I'm officially a member.
Okay, you're a member. What role do you have?
At the moment, I suppose General Guard, but I'm mainly serving as a scholar.
A scholar. Well, I heard that you do investigative work in the type. I also do investigative work, though it's more like wet work compared to probably what you're doing.
I suppose. Though I would say it
if you
was a
ever
bit
need-
wet out while I was doing that investigation.
Well, fair enough, but if you ever need any assistance, feel free to ask. I have not... Well,
Sorry to interrupt, but if you want barbecue shark, there's a lot. It's the expensive kind.
Ooh.
So just let me know. We're barbecuing shark over there, near the docks.
fair enough, I'll take some. Rare chance to get some shark.
Indeed.
Well, I honestly thought you were of a different rank, considering that everybody redirected me to you when it came to an investigation.
Well, that's very humbling. I think perhaps it's just because I was heading up the investigation.
Fair enough. Perhaps you can help me with something then.
I would be delighted to.
I've been hearing whispers about a sort of cult going around regarding light magic.
I believe I know
you
the
know
one.
much about it?
I have done a small bit of investigation myself, but it hasn't gone anywhere.
Fair enough. I've been hearing some strange rumors about, everything that they've been up to, and I wanted to make sure that I knew as much information as possible to keep our townsfolk safe, especially since me and some other light mages reside within the town.
Absolutely. I believe at the moment Miss Ava does have the most information.
Fair enough. I guess I'll ask her some more questions about it. I wanted to do a proper investigation into it more, though. We'll see. Then again, though, it seems like everybody's more focused around either vampires, random mercenaries, bounty hunters. The whole works.
Indeed.
Did you hear that?
I did not.
Oh, okay. Perhaps maybe I'm hearing things.
But
Very
yes,
good,
the
then.
murder was
Glad I finally
fairly
made your
pressing.
acquaintance, though.
Indeed.
Yes, true. Yes, you also seem to be like a bard-like type, playing music on the lute and all that.
Indeed. I do like to play from time to time.
Oh, very good. Were you the one I heard earlier? Like up that way a little bit?
I don't
Like,
believe so. I think that
during the
might have been Mr.
daytime?
Kai.
Oh, really? I didn't know that Mr. Kai was singer. Well, good to know then.
Indeed.
I honestly thought you would look a little different. I usually, when I hear descriptions of people with large hats with, feathers in the fronds and stuff like that, it's usually like a pompous asshole. You look more like a bard, and I can appreciate that.
I'm glad I have a different impression.
Very good. Well, I kind of lost my quarry. Have you ever seen Mr. Otto? Well,
I have seen him before.
don't tell him I was looking for him. Yeah, he disappeared on me. Turned all invisible like. I tried to chase him. But it's kind of hard when both of you are invisible and then trying to chase around each other in circles,
Unless you have some good ears.
I have some pretty decent ears. Oh shoot, I should have spoke to God. I have pretty good tracking skills. I'm good at tracking and stealthing and investigating, so my life is in your hands if you ever need help.
We share similar skill sets. Perhaps we could help sharpen each other.
Oh, wonderful. Very good. I also don't mean to keep you out here in the dark if you want to head into the tavern.
Oh no,
Like, I don't
I'm
know
quite
what
all
you're
right. I was mainly looking for you
very
and Mr. Tyrion, actually, because Miss Ava was directing me toward you.
Hello? Oh, really? Well, why?
Good evening. I don't believe what we said either.
I don't think so either. We said Eva. But no, I mean, if we were being was she redirecting you to me so that we could talk
I
about
was told that you both
working?
had an interest in the investigation, but it seems that things are mostly concluded then.
Yes, I heard you.
Bye-nikes,
Oh, sorry.
bye-nikes.
Oh my god.
Goodness.
That Bahamut. Wait, no, that's not Bahamut. Was that Ifrit? No, I'm just... No, I mean, I was actually curious then, if you've already looked at the body. Were there any interesting markings or any identifiers for the style of armor that was on the person?
I'm afraid on that particular account I didn't take too much look, but I will say that the mask was
Do you like
rather...
grave digging?
I suppose if it helps the town I would be unopposed, but... The mask in particular was very distinctive. It was predominantly white with
Okay.
gold filigree around the outer edge.
Oh, shit. That doesn't sound very good. Usually sounds more... Wow. I was gonna say another pompous asshole, but... Or,
Well, from the bit of interaction with them, I would
gold
say that they were.
filigree. Alright. Do you know where they were from, if you've talked to them?
I'm afraid most of the discussions were more about the illegally held prisoner that they had. I believe they had said that they had just come from Zool.
Doesn't mean they're from there, though.
Indeed. It's hard to
Why don't we take a
say.
look at the body one last time?
Very well.
I
I
heard
can
that it
guide you
was a
right to
dead
the
end
spot.
that I don't really choose to believe. Very good. Do we have a shovel? I'm certain we do, but just to check.
We'll probably need to grab it first.
God barracks, here, elsewhere.
I would guess here we could try having a look. It is
I
pitch
do
black
like
in here.
looking at armor. Yep, it's dark as shit. Hold on, I saw a lantern.
That would be a good idea.
It's emitting light even though I didn't click it. Right, do you see a shovel? I see a hammer.
We had a shovel earlier, but I'm not sure where they got it from.
You got a shovel? Very good.
Ah,
Thank you.
Tools are right there. So.
No problem.
Appreciated
suppose I'll
it.
take it up then.
Should I bring the lamp with us? Do we need
I
to
think
sit
that's a good idea.
very well? I don't know how well you see in the dark. Oh, lens!
Hello.
Good evening.
Well, you guys wouldn't happen to be some of the people who are trying to go into the caves, right?
No.
I'm not. However, I offered to go if they asked me because of my skill set.
Okay.
Do you want to join us grave
Yeah.
robbing? We're not actually robbing the grave.
Not particularly, because I asked and they said that they had no medical attendee whatsoever going down to the cave. So I'm headed to the medical tent. Not tent, but
Let me know if you guys need help. I'm a good scout.
That's the plan, yeah. He looks dead tired, just walking slowly away.
Maybe you should
Oh,
rest
dear.
a little. Oh, there he goes. Alright, on to an adventure. Seems our adventure is going to be a lot less entertaining.
Suppose that depends on your interests.
My interests are currently dungeons, adventures, dives, the whole works.
The wing is still fucked up.
Kind of bored. I mean, I had a good reason to leave the guard. The only reason why I've currently been staying is because Phoenix asked me to.
Oh. What was it that drove you away?
My husband's no longer part of the guard.
That
See,
is a
I'm
fair
more of
point.
a roguish type. I mean, if people didn't like me, or rather, they didn't like Tyrion, they definitely wouldn't like me around.
I suppose that's a fair assessment,
Can we
but
open this door? Do we have a key?
I'm not sure.
I assume we have keys. Oh.
I don't think it's key-based. I think it's more this switch.
Oh, probably. Well, yeah.
I'm guessing by
Phoenix
my
asked me to
guard
stay
clearance
because
that's,
apparently I'm a good sort. Yeah, we're probably fine. I mean, I'm still a guard too. I had the rank of lieutenant. I don't know where I stand
I do
now.
remember now. This is the portcullis, not the door.
Ooh.
But there isn't a bar on the door, so it should just be able to be pulled open.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that's my bad.
Oh.
There we go. And now I'll raise the portcullis.
Yes. Now we can do something funky.
Right over this direction.
Is it one of these?
Should be right here. Right where this piece of bark is sticking out.
Very good. Yep, piece of bark and totally not a red cube. How strong are you?
I wouldn't put it as my forte.
Mine neither.
That seems problematic.
What? I heard that he had the mind of a toddler. But he
That
seems
is...
to be... I didn't hear what he said to us.
Oh. Good evening.
Lily, was it?
I believe so. Right.
Alright, I'll put this over here.
We'll start, I suppose.
I feel a little awkward. I don't mean to supervise.
Don't worry. Shouldn't take long. It's freshly dug. And we're just pushing it out of the way.
Fair enough, the soil will be soft. Oh, well, I guess the little one's gone.
Oh. Did you see them move?
No, I wasn't looking. Though, you know, judging by most of the town's occupants, I wouldn't be surprised if she was invisible.
I wouldn't either.
I've run into at least 3 cases of invisibility in town.
But you know, maybe they have a sense of humor and they're literally just standing behind the mausoleum.
You know, I wouldn't blame them. I would do the same thing when I was her age. I think. I don't know how old she is.
I don't know. That's a good question.
She looks kind of young.
Looks can be deceiving.
Fair enough.
Right. Oh, I think that's definitely
Did
it.
You guys bury it without a coffin or with a coffin?
It was without a coffin.
Oh, great. That my favorite.
Indeed.
Let's
It's also going to be smelling
whisper
very
to
bad.
God. Ugh. I mean, it's only been a day, unless you, like, didn't clean up the defecation right after death.
I
Ooh,
don't
that's
think
not
they
what
did.
I clicked.
The dominant.
I clicked the jam panel. I don't know what just happened. I didn't even have my panel open. Alright, fair enough.
You just needed a stretch.
Did I lose my swords too?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello.
Uh-huh.
We're digging back up the body so that we can look at the armor.
The body. So you can
The
look at the armor,
body.
alright. The
we wanna
body.
see if we can
do you
identify where it might come from.
Gotcha. Do you want to completely disinter the body, or do you plan on reburying it back here?
Gonna
We're gonna
rebury it.
rebury it. It's just we're
You need to
checking.
rebury it?
Just checking it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, gotcha. I just need to make sure if I'm grabbing it proper or not. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. GM, wait down.
I do recall most of the
So, how
attire
long
being
have
very
you-
fancy.
Oh. I mean, if it's fancy, maybe we can see what kind of make it is. It might be a custom model, if you can find the origin.
Indeed.
And then we can put in a request.
Maybe we're lucky enough that it's one of those
Unless you-
very fancy ones that have the whole shebang of where it was
Oh, you
made
know,
and what
with, like,
material.
Yeah, and like in the back, you know, the person who made it carved their name into like the back of the collar, you know?
Exactly.
So, you disinter the body. On the body, you see a simple chain shirt, a green tabard, just a little leather belt to hold the tabard around the chain shirt, and a simple steel skull cap.
Wait.
And beyond that, nothing else in terms of their
Are we-
armor.
This might not be the right body.
Is that not the same body?
I mean, this is the right grave. This is definitely where we buried it. But this person should have a white mask with gold filigree, and I think they had like a long coat and like a kind of fancy jacket on the inside.
Give me
We're looking for the bounty
one
hunter,
moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We love investigations. Oh my
Nothing
God,
like
why did I
digging
get
up the
5
wrong
things in
grave.
10 minutes? Oh, you know, just a regular Tuesday morning, afternoon. It's Monday, isn't it? Shit. So, how long have you been in town?
Oh,
What we
I believe
looking
it's
behind
just over a week. No, I was admiring your blade.
Oh, thank you. I mean, you know, rapiers are my favorites.
Indeed.
I also like daggers. If it wasn't obvious, I did say I was the roguish type.
I admire it greatly.
I also have other blades hidden in my pockets. You
Very
don't have to
good.
worry about those, though. I also have a gun. However, it's not on me right now.
Indeed. When stealth goes out the window.
Oh, yes. I mean, kinda have to do it sometimes. Sometimes, you know, the enemy's too far away and they're taking pot shots at you with a cannon. And sometimes you just need to shoot them.
That mask that you saw, the filigree that you believed to be was gold was actually a type of brass.
Ah.
And it is still a bit lustrous after having had been in the dirt for so long, but it's definitely not as expensive as it seemed. And the coat that was with it was just a green and gray coat. Generally, this is about the same attire when you really think about it as, you know, just kind of like your run-of-the-mill jobber type, like mercenary almost.
But is the mask unique? Because it's just a... Right?
The mask is unique in as much as that, you know, not that many people are wearing a mask like this. However, in terms of its make, it's not too crazy. If you are looking to like trying to sell it or something, you could definitely pawn it off for probably something uncommon and like sell it for higher. But otherwise, in terms of its, you know, durability or whatever, it's just kind of, you know, like a simple ceramic mask.
Okay. Is the make of the design of the armor layout and the mask indicative of any one country or another, or is it just general?
It would be Aaron.
Aaron, okay, cool. Thank you. That's what we were trying to figure out.
All right.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Well, considering it looks like it's from Aaron, and also it doesn't look to be gold like he said it was. No, I can see where the mistake came in, you know? It's kind of really shiny, you know? Must have
It
well
is.
kept it, you know? Though, a bounty hunter from Aaron, just coming back from... What did you say they were coming back from Suna?
Zoo.
Oh, zoo. I wonder what was going on with that. Well, we can rebury the body.
Indeed.
Fine. I guess, you know, just something to look out for. Yeah, that one, burying it back up shouldn't be too long. I'll go ahead and grab that lamp.
Indeed.
I really don't like these lamps. Some of them just like, maybe it's the candle, but sometimes they flicker really crazily. It makes my eyes hurt. Just sometimes.
I'm not sure if I've run into that problem.
Maybe it's just me. Alright, let us go and adventure back into town.
Indeed. Not sure if this would be grand enough to write any poems about, but it was certainly something.
Oh, I mean, sometimes work is just work.
Indeed.
Just gotta push that up. There we go. And then shut the doors.
Locked up, safe and tight.
Hopefully nobody was outside.
Well, there is always the other gate. Just curious.
Well, seems they were doing something. I mean, I know I run off like that sometimes. Oh, it's doing it again. I need to get rid of this lamp as soon as we hit the area over there. As soon as we get over there.
Would it help if I held it?
I don't know. I think it's just the angle. It's okay. It also won't turn off for me.
Might be desynced.
You know who that is.
I put this right here. This cursed lamp. Other people can deal with it. Not Ava, just the woman I wanted to see.
Good.
They're just
You found her.
investigating.
Mr. Sterling, this is the man that I was telling you about.
Yes, I've met him. He's actually really nice. You didn't tell me he was a bard.
I didn't know he was one either.
Yes, he recently got instated a couple days ago.
I see.
So what are you two doing?
Apparently we had a barbecue or something like that. That was...
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes.
believe it should be over there.
Smoke some shark. Yes. You guys want to walk over? I kind of forgot
sure.
the excitement of all that.
True.
I would like to, yes.
Yeah, let's go and check it out.
That direction. Have you had a run-in with any trouble recently, today?
No, nothing really, admittedly. There's,
Man, is there barbecue all over? That wasn't very long.
I hope not. Perhaps they just moved to the tavern.
Oh, they might have.
No, there's nothing tavern.
They're not in the tower.
Oh, it sounds like everybody's in their mothers out there in that cave. Doing that exploration.
The Tyrion go.
I didn't see him. I haven't seen him for the last hour.
You did run
I had to have a talk with Haddon.
earlier.
I found him again. I was just around the corner. You don't have to be mean to me about it. It's not like I actually left. But he's in no condition to go down in that cave. So I hope he
No,
didn't.
he's not. No, he should be resting. That should be the fourth.
He should have also told us if he did before he went, because at least one of us going with him would have been a lot better than him going alone.
Indeed. I do believe at least Mr. Kelton is down there.
Cave's very quick. Yes, I heard, but let's drop by the entryway and see if we can hear anything, I guess.
Why not?
Do you guys know which cave it is?
I imagine it's probably the Crystal Cave, I imagine, deeper into it.
Most likely.
Him! You!
He's certainly in a hurry.
You can't just hide forever.
He went invisible, I think.
Well, you.
Hi, everybody.
Greetings, Joey.
What did you do
Good
earlier?
evening.
Hello, Venus.
Nothing.
Hello,
You said you were going to
Hannah.
go do something dangerous earlier. And then you ran off, invisible.
I'm okay. Are you okay?
You sound tired.
I had a lot of cake. And I was jumping everywhere. Now I'm really tired.
You seem mad.
Where's your bed?
Sorry.
I can't. I have to help. There's a mission. There's a mission. It's a mission. I'm helping.
Joey.
Someone that tried to put me to sleep, and I instead almost tore their arm off.
Look at me.
How about that? Is that satisfactory?
Yes.
Bed.
Are you okay?
Where do you sleep, Joey?
Why do you ask? Are you trying to get something out of me?
No, I'm concerned about your well-being. Not a bad sort.
Oh, I'm concerned that the captain of the guard is at your back.
Oh, hi.
Where am I going? Where am I?
Headache.
Bring Joey back. Oh God, where am I?
Not
Oh,
doing
he's back.
anything.
Yes.
The other woman talk,
Bed.
talk, okay?
I'll ask. I'll
I'll
for
leave
the
you
bed
to your own
key.
devices, though.
I know Nick can defend herself. Believe me, she's far capable.
He's also scared of me. Don't worry about it. Shoo! Shoo! We're going down. Wanna leave?
What are we doing now?
Oh, careful there. You almost stepped on the.
Are you
Hey,
okay?
you wanna go up first? I'll wait for you.
sorry that you had
Hello,
There you go.
You want to go to bed?
Well, I guess head to the beach and check out.
Let's go to the
I guess
beach.
head to the beach and check it out.
Indeed.
I will be there shortly.
Very well.
Sounds good.
Should we grab another lantern?
Investigation. An event. No, please. They're so cursed for me right now. I don't know why. Maybe I need to return to town.
Perhaps. It could also have just been that one lantern.
Yeah, that's fair, but the one, oh god, is the lantern Phoenix is holding the same one that I put down?
No, it's a different one.
Okay, then yeah, it might be all the lanterns. I might just need to come back to town. It's not a bother to me. My face lights up. I can see.
I can't see with the lantern's on.
Oh.
And I guess I'm just blind.
There goes a Dust Bunny out into the wilds. Goodbye, Dust Bunny. Oh my god, I think they ascended.
Stuff of that nature. So we believe in that duality. It's very important to us.
Good evening.
My father was actually my mother's third husband.
You're bleeding from your nose, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, big. I mean, yeah.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you as well.
I wanted to speak with you.
Yeah.
Eventually, you never really see you that much around.
Ophelia's nose was bleeding.
Oh, okay. If you ever want to talk, I'm always free. I have nothing to do.
Of course.
I do see.
You be careful.
Yeah, I think I'm in good company.
That's good.
Yeah.
I gotta help them find a medic.
Alright,
Bye.
goodbye.
Hmm.
I know that a medic went down into the
Ophelia's-
cave, but that's not a good place to send them.
Ophelia's blood. I could smell Ophelia's blood.
I imagine you could. You know? Technically, because you're a vampire, you could probably, like, stick your tongue up her nose, but I think that would be pretty gross.
I'm just wondering
sorry,
why
I'm
is she
teasing
back
you.
in town? No, you're fine.
Ew. Oh, that lady with the funny knife? I heard it can cut through crystal.
Yes,
kinda want
last
it.
time she sparred with Layla, there was a bit of an incursion.
Oh. That's no good.
Maybe I'm just being paranoid. I don't know.
So I take it their previous visits were not that pleasant then.
They... I'm not too sure. I don't know. I'm not too sure about her.
I should have changed into armor before we went. That would have been a wise idea.
I suppose.
I mean, what if there's danger, you know? Maybe a little bit, for fun, you know?
Perhaps a little. But if this is a mine, you know, usually
great.
cave-ins make it more difficult to move around in armor.
Yeah, but it's leather armor. Just wyvern leather.
Ah.
Technically, I've already fed on Phoenix's blood, so I guess I'm...
You wanna feed on mine sometime? Imagine, I don't know what half-elf tastes like.
If you do, not directly. I don't wanna...
That is
No, I
wise.
got you. I
I
understand.
don't know if I can
I
stop.
mean, yeah, I know. I saw the bite marks on Tyrion. I don't want a permanent scar, but I'll help feed you. You're my best friend, after all.
Thank you. I promise.
Nothing ever changes that.
Yeah. I promise, if it calls it, be sparingly.
I got you. You don't need to worry too much. You don't need to promise me anything. I'm not too worried at all. Though I wonder, does my light magic bother you at all?
From what I can tell, there's like a... Yeah. That's played in for me as well. From what I can tell, some people's auras like Jasmine's and...
I think it's right over here.
Like fire.
Sorry, I got blinded
yes.
by the crystals. Very good. Thank you, Mr. Sterling.
Of
What
course.
is your first name again?
Aballister.
Aballister. Mm-hmm.
From what I can tell, at the very least, it... Like, if you have, like, an aura, I guess, that's light, it's like my skin's on fire. It's like I'm walking to the sun.
Ooh. I'll try to stay away from you if any danger pops up then, because, you know, a lot of what I do is just around me. We'll keep an eye on it.
Fair
How
enough.
about that?
Yeah, I admittedly haven't had direct contact with light, but I'm sure it's not much better.
Oh my god, it's so dark. Oh my god, it's even darker. Wait, maybe. I wasn't. This is a lot different than the last time I was in this cave.
Indeed. Are you sure we didn't want a lantern?
I'm fine. Look, there's crystals.
I can at least... I can see in the dark at least. I can at least help guide you.
If worse comes to worse, I'll just glow. I don't want to right now, though. Seems a little spooky. Oh no, it looks a lot more like how I remember it, except there's plants on the ceiling. That's new. I remember coming in here to fetch some crystals for explosives. Oh, my toes are wet. Yeah, I used to, you know, get a bunch of these, and it was during the town defense. I don't know if you've heard anything about that.
A little
Making
bit,
them
yes.
into explosives for fun and other things, you know.
Yeah, we lined up the cave. We had lined up the cave with enough explosives to cave in if they came through here.
They were lucky they didn't. Would be ashamed to lose the cave.
That it would.
Yeah, that's certainly true.
Need help? You good? All right,
I'm
ladies
quite
first.
nimble on my feet.
Okay. Thought I could catch you with it.
I'm a bit sharper than that.
Don't throw things. You could possibly cause problems.
I didn't throw anything.
How's the expedition going? Do you guys need help up?
No, we're fine. We came to investigate who decided to throw a lantern down.
I didn't throw anything. The chain broke.
Oh.
Thanks.
Darn,
this
less
everyone?
adventure than I was hoping. Yeah, is this us all
No,
do?
it's not everyone.
No.
Who
I
else
was
is
up here
out there?
waiting, and my lamp fell. Kelton, Chum, the red lady, I forgot her name. Those two. That's all.
Okay.
Sounds good.
No. Okay, it seems like everything went smoothly then, at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to stand here to supervise to make sure the last of them get out.
I mean, I was already up here. My chain broke.
Fair enough. Good to know you're safe, though. That's what's important.
Is it raining?
Safe-ish.
I don't believe it's raining, no.
Okay, cool. We're good.
No, it's not raining out there.
Don't do lightning magic over there.
Do you guys have lightning magic? I have light. Not
I
lightning.
do not.
Lightning magic.
Very good, then.
It
Probably
gave off a
shouldn't say
really
anything.
bad fume, so...
Ooh, you know, just a little ozone. As a treat.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine isn't so explosive, I would hope.
I don't know what type of metal that is.
I mean, if it's a conductor, that makes a weird smell. Oh, I'm not educated, actually. You're the scholar. You should know things.
I'm not so learned in that particular field.
No? What fields are you educated in?
More histories and a bit of magic.
Ah. Yeah.
Yes, he's done quite well as far as his investigations. And
You flatter me.
in the academic angle is going to be quite beneficial.
Well, I guess I should be happy to work with such a prodigy.
I just try to help where I can.
So I don't know how Chum's gonna get out. He can't get in.
If you glance over, she pulls up her blouse. There's
Wait, what?
Apparently, if he moves sideways, he dies.
Okay, fair enough. I don't know what that means. I'm a little nervous now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You'd see like what she got a Senkor's sword wound by Phoenix, and she's checking it, and you just see it's just closing up unnaturally.
Ooh. We got a little something right there.
It's fine. It'll close up pretty soon.
That's a handy trick.
Kinda.
Yeah, you get to just stab things with pizzazz, I guess. Oops, I meant to put it back, but I'm sitting down, so now it has to just go like this. Don't worry about it.
Well, just don't challenge her about throwing daggers. She'll beat you on the board.
Well, I do know a good few things myself
I'm a
about
good
that.
shot. Oh, are you challenging me? My goodness, sir.
Perhaps at some point in the future.
We'll see.
Mayhaps someone might actually tie your high skull there, Nick.
Oh, well, I mean, I like a good challenge. I don't mind if I'm beat.
Fair enough.
I don't have any sticks on you.
You need a stick?
It's getting hot holding this by the lid.
Oh.
Oh.
I could hold it with the
chain
rapier.
broke off.
Put on the pommel of his sword, you know?
The chain broke off. So,
Yeah.
What am I doing?
You could try sliding
Putting
it onto
on the
here.
sword.
Okay, we'll see if
Just
this
open the
chain
glass
fits on
panel
there.
and it should hang off the end, you know?
I don't want to do that because then it'll cook his sword. Do
I
that.
think his sword will be fine. It's just a torch.
And if you want
Torch
to.
heat.
There we go.
There you go.
Also, be
That
careful,
certainly
Eva, you're
works.
on the steep part of that rock.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
I mean, you got wings. I don't think you can fly yet.
And there's a flat
Can
area
you?
there.
Wait
She
a minute.
catches herself.
That's true.
Oh,
Learn to fly without me.
I have been trying a bit. It's not been the best. I've been able to glide a bit. Rabbits tell me little things about jumping off the edge and using my wings to glide first, and I guess
Did you
during
fall
the a couple times, yeah.
Very good.
A couple times, a bit during the fight with the Phoenix, I was actually managed to get enough guts to jump up there and strike with a high blow.
Oh, take care.
Thank you.
But I
Oh.
not quite good at it yet.
Impressive.
So it's still a work in progress.
I think it's pretty cool. I've been trying to use light magic more offensively instead of using it more like like an enhancer, you know? Trying to, let it out more. You feel me?
I mean, you've kind of always wanted to tote yourself a bit of a spell slinger.
I think it would be a lot of fun, at least to try. Just. Or to, take my blade and then it cuts a bunch of things right there. like a judgment cut, you know? I think
Mhm.
there's like a book about that or something. Tyrion made me read it. Like, the devil
Honestly,
may cry.
and I think a storm may be approaching.
I think that was also one of the chapters in the book. Well,
Well, good luck to that then. If anyone's taking it to do that, you were the one most proficient with magic between the three of us. And we can
Fair
really
enough.
help Tyr learn a few things.
I have been, well, I'll train, because of you two, I've been trying to train up a different ability, and I've kind of succeeded, though I don't feel like we have the space for me to produce it right now, to make a giant shield, but, you know, we'll see. Might be useful for protecting people.
Indeed.
Yeah, that it would be.
I hope it helps. It's been weird to learn magic that isn't to hurt other mages.
I don't think Ava was on the Vale expedition to see me use my shield.
Yeah, it is a little bit weird, isn't it? Help strengthen yourself with it and then tear down one's defenses.
Bridging the gap. Oh well, I don't do that anymore. I'm just chilling now. And by chilling, I mean sitting on this rock.
Well, I also know better. Like I said, I know better than anything that no matter at any point, you and Tyrion can't stay idle, and honestly, I probably would be the same. But I just got my more time occupied.
I mean, I was at a loss of what to do. When Tyrion left the guard, I was wondering, should I just march right out as well? Phoenix told me to stay.
Really?
I think this is starting to heat up the pommel a bit.
Yeah, you might want to put it down there, yeah. Yeah, no, it just... No. He seemed to think that I'm a good sort of person. Maybe. Just a little.
Well, I would like to think he's a good judge of character myself.
That's true. Hey, he's gotten a lot better. I'm a little bit proud of him, I guess.
Yes. He's grown a lot. And he's realized a lot of the shortcomings through this whole thing. He's really trying. I more or less owe him my life at this point. It was he who even suggested the idea to give me a second chance. But at the same time, I know how much it hurt him.
Oh.
And I can
I'm
never
glad.
take that back.
We just move forward, that's all you can do, huh? No matter the past?
Yep.
I mean, I wouldn't be here if you and Tyrion weren't happy to have me back after everything.
It'd take a lot for me to turn you away, Nick. I'd
Oh,
always
now
accept
you're getting
with
all
open
mushy
arms.
on me. Look at you, growing soft. But no, really. I'm not sure if I agree with him. About being a good person, I mean. But I don't mind helping, as long as I can.
I know your heart's in the right place.
I suppose so. Man, it's sure taken them a long time to get up this
Indeed.
cave system. I've never been over here.
This is my first time as well.
Very cool.
Do you
I
want
mean,
to
it's
go
kinda
down there and
spooky,
see if we
just-
can find him?
I mean, if we want to, a free exploration. Maybe they're encountering some sort of ancient evil and having to fight for their lives right now.
Oh dear.
Oh man, that would be so much fun. I don't have my armor though. We leave this lamp here.
I'm not sure how we get it down the rope.
Fair enough, let's go. It just doesn't have a chain, otherwise it'd be easy to carry.
Indeed. I'd simply hook it to my belt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to do my best to guide you to him then.
I'm watching the rear. Ooh,
Oh dear.
you can do it. Oh. Everybody down safely. Little dark.
So far, so good.
I can just barely see through the glint of your face.
Oh, thank you. Woo! Sorry, that was a little bit lower than I thought it was going to be.
You're fine.
Sorry, I'm a little short, so falling like that was a little bit far.
Alright, hug this side a bit. It's a bit steep, but try to lean into it, otherwise it's going to be a little bit hard to get up there.
Got you, so stick on the left when we come back up.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yep.
It would be remarkably easy to twist an ankle.
Very much. We climb?
Alright. Yep, climb down. Actually, I don't think there's a teleport or anything, so...
Yeah, I think that it's down there. I think we climb. Just fall,
Yeah.
fall, fall. Yippee!
Is it a climb? Oh, yeah, there's a climb up. Okay.
Oh, oops.
No, you're good. You're good.
We slid down, like, on a railing.
With style and grace.
You good? True. I like you more and more.
Same to you. These are some strange mushrooms.
Go down this way unless you want to get your boots all soaked.
Right.
Ooh, spooky. It's kind of spooky now.
Alright.
Issues?
Okay, is this it's something happened.
You just came as the rocks fell.
Check on them.
Well.
Oh, rocks.
I'll be back.
Oh, never mind. Oh, shit.
What happened?
What happened?
A rock.
Reunions later. Kelton,
Alright, Kix.
is Chum with you?
Back to work.
Okay.
To give you an explanation, we were investigating the routes. Most routes came down here, so we're investigating to see if it needs reinforcing.
How much?
Turns out it did.
Is this related to the tree in with the center square of the town?
Likely, yes. There's been some
How
divine
stable is this?
intervention that just occurred. We're trying to figure out what's on the other side.
Okay, but how stable is this rock face right here?
Well, it just collapsed, so no idea. If you have any tricks,
Hi, hi, Kelton. Hi, Kai. I see you both back there. Hello, person I haven't met yet, and Lend. Do you want me to crawl in?
It's a bloody miracle, then.
If you can, that'd be great.
I think I can get in up there.
Give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay.
Lens can get through this hole.
Do you need? Are we going to investigate or not? Oh.
Alright, is there...
Ideally, we'd like to blow a hole in this rock
my
wall so
thought
we can get
process.
this from the house, but...
Alright.
Kelton, be honest with yourself. Kelton, be honest with yourself. The more more people try to stop your thought process, the more you want to do it.
No.
It's not wrong, you know.
Do you not remember the village?
That.
You want me to, like, grab onto your arms and, like, pull you through? Or
Don't touch me.
Hello, chum.
Hi, chum.
I think we're in a kind of chipper mood, honestly, for cave-in.
You
I think
ma-
we'll be
what's
fine.
that? You did what?
Should we do
And
something?
so you
No, Lens right now
I-
is just.
I think he means
unstable.
unstable.
The crevice area.
Oh, unstable, yeah.
If you could,
Gotcha.
elusive. Oh, elusive squad. Oh, hi. Can I see
Okay.
how stable the rock face is? Like this thing?
Yeah, it's not very stable.
No.
They're a loose
Okay.
rock.
Do not punch the rock wall. We'll all
Is
die.
Is there rocks that could be maneuvered to make opening enough for them to get out?
That would make it just.
I think
Hold on,
one of
hold on,
like some
hold
of
on.
the rocks
Yeah, it
here
looks
would
like
be
you
more
could start
stable.
clearing them away pretty easily.
Alright,
Kicks.
so
If you
she's
do need to get
she
big,
is
remember,
she is
pickaxe
juiced
at
up
the
on
start
blood,
of the
by the way,
mine.
so she sees she's got enhanced abilities.
Human or animal?
Human.
We'll see if we need it.
Okay.
Phoenix specifically.
Oh, I see.
Where am I?
Yeah.
We're having a good night then.
We're having a great night.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling great.
Was a wedge.
Hey, so we tried
Yeah.
to make the hole bigger. It didn't work out.
Stop trying to
Wait,
touch
before you
things
do
without
anything-
us checking it. Don't do
Before
it.
you do anything,
anything.
let me
Alright.
back out of
It's
this
okay.
crevice. Let me back
Yes,
out.
you
guys, back out
Yeah.
first. Back out
But
first.
Lynn's through.
Well, I think we should stand back.
Yeah, back up.
Indeed.
I may be good at
Yeah.
stealthing, but I'm no good with giant rocks falling on top of my head.
Are you gonna try and sneak past the boulders or something?
I could slip past.
Alright.
I think I'm small enough.
Good to see you again, by the way. I wasn't sure if I'd ever run into you ever again.
I saw
Unfortunate
you
events,
the other day,
I'm
but
gonna try to get some of
It
this.
is good to see you.
Some of this, okay?
Yes, it was the day that, Tyrion and Eva came back from the Vale. But unfortunately, I was too busy tending.
Can I observe like a place
Oh,
where I can
dear.
start where it might be the best, Alyssa?
Yeah, you can start to clear away rubble here.
There's still a pickaxe at the entrance of the
It's
cave.
sort of
Should we consider
crumbled in
grabbing
an
it in
easy
case
shape.
this doesn't
Clear away stuff
Okay.
in the middle
go
to
up
get
to
it.
snuff?
We'll see what Ava does with your axe. Be more quickly sprinting on her
I
again.
feel like
Snapping my axe in half. Ugh.
I'm more worried about her accidentally caving the cave by not being careful. Caving a cave.
Wait a minute. We built supports here, did we not? There are supports up, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, you can see one of them over there, but it seems like
You know that happens with two people.
Water is
I think we need
broken.
more supports. That's not Kelton. That's Dyson wrap.
Okay,
Oh
Nike
my
shoe.
god.
what did I say?
Oh.
Begin to fall away as you take away a keystone.
It was a great time and
That's not karma. I don't know what it is.
Okay. Alright, you got, you
Justice, strike swift.
This way, now.
This way.
Lynn's
Somebody else
peeing
is
in the
peeing.
water. Give him a second.
They're peeing in the water.
Behind them, you
Yes.
can see that one of the supports has snapped.
It isn't
We
that
should
bad.
probably leave soon. Why is she going in further?
Whoa, I should be the one heading out, not her.
Please
Eva.
retreat, Eva.
There it is.
Okay.
Lucky. My mask is just absolutely
Come on, let's go. Come on.
mangled.
It should be
I've
fine.
been grabbed, apparently.
Is there anyone else? Is this everyone?
there we go.
I think it is.
This is everyone.
Alright.
This is everybody we were told was out here.
We are leaving.
Yep, this should be it.
This is everyone.
Alright,
Yes,
let's go.
Shoot.
Let's get out of
We
here.
are
I
leaving.
told you it. I knew it was gonna be fun.
We believe.
Come on.
Good timing when you came when you did. It literally has just collapsed.
Great timing. Great timing.
They're dawdling.
Of course.
fucking. I had an ask. It got fucking crunched by the rock slide, though.
Oh dear.
I'm so sorry. Let me see.
Spores here will get you high.
Oh, that's good to know.
Blame me for anything that's happening.
Well, there's really no one to blame, to be honest. We followed all the OSHA safety. I mean, all the safety
talking to?
procedures. So
All the
we should be
true.
all set.
Frey.
Frey, you said you were injured.
Come on, we got to go. We got
No,
to
I'm not
go.
injured. My mask is
I didn't do
just
anything.
fucked.
You
Mother-
saw.
I am so sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fine.
fine.
It's better the mask than my leg.
I didn't do anything this time. It was all
It's a
Kelton's fault.
miracle now got hurt. It nearly fell on
Kelton's fault.
didn't do
Don't blame
anything.
poor Kelton.
Kit.
I didn't come out until the cave
heard
was
my name.
already collapsed, okay? Then use the rope. Just. Well,
Oh well.
then you should have used the rope.
I'm fine.
Okay. You've got it.
For now.
I did not.
Is that everyone?
Chum and Nikes
Oh,
are coming,
there you are.
He's
coming up.
following. Don't worry. It's just heavy. Heavy. I guess. I'll watch. Continue.
Alrighty then.
Kind of brings
Unless you
back
wanna
memories from
watch.
home there.
Oh yeah, and caving. We're going into places we shouldn't
Mhm.
be. I remember cave holes the size of your head. I used to be able to fit in those.
Yeah,
Oh, there
I
you
can
go.
distinctly.
All right.
That is scary. I don't like climbing that way.
Okay. Okay. Come on, we'll go together. Come on, this way.
Come on, Chum.
Sorry, I'm a bit slippery.
You're doing great, chum. Trust me, I understand. This entire cave is slippery. Try this way. This one's a lot more stable. Yeah. Okay.
You guys are really slow.
That's it.
Do
I'm
some.
sorry, it's my
Don't
first
tell
time
people that they're
climbing up
slow.
a rope.
It's rude.
We're all safe, thankfully.
Okay, you're good.
I'm just
you're good.
stating a
I'm watching.
fact.
You're doing good job.
We're good, Phoenix.
You're doing great.
I'm heading my caving down
Just
here.
the boy I wanted to see.
Goes all
Phoenix, you didn't fall and die in the cave again. That's good.
Everyone is coming
Hello,
out, so
Green
nothing
Man.
to be alarmed over.
We're all
Well,
safe.
Yeah, we're good.
My favorite
Well, I'm
dragon.
going up.
I cause an instability.
Lizardkin.
Except, Dusan. He's
Yeah,
definitely a
I've learned that
parasite.
now. Don't punch holes into caves with water in. Good idea. Yeah.
Yes.
A good lesson.
Up you go. We'll talk after.
We'll be right behind you, Shama.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Don't rush them.
Then they gotta then foot. Okay.
It's like running, but
You got it, chum.
You did great.
Hi.
I really don't like climbing these things. What was it you said earlier, kids?
I believe in you. You are the strongest person I've ever met.
I said a lot of
You can
things earlier.
definitely get up this.
Mr. Sterling,
Come to me.
you're next, sir.
After you.
Probably good that I watched the rear. I'm the least
You
likely to
said
break this
any of
thing.
those things to me.
Fair enough.
Any of what things to you?
Also, I didn't
Were they?
expect you to help if we get trapped down here.
No.
Ava? What are you
I
doing?
think there might be a place that we could look later.
Did you have a fun
Actually, we
time?
could look right now. It was fun.
Oh yes. Very
It was
riveting.
great. See, this is why I like caves.
Because of the climbing part, or?
I would like to state, for the record, I am
No,
not
the
a female.
drama. What?
Alright, up you go.
Phoenix
After
had
you,
a
Mr.
cool-
Kai.
Why would he be a female?
Don't say that ever again in my presence. I can't.
No,
Somebody
they
told me
do,
about
but-
how they used to throw it back, and I didn't need that. And now they're talking about cloacas. I
Oh dear.
He can only go forward as well.
I'm breathing in. Okay.
I was only stating a fact, okay? He's told me as such.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill
He
you.
told me as such. Okay?
Or else I can't get.
Stop it. You're gonna break my tail if you move backwards.
What happened to the...
Your tail is fine, Chum. Your tail is fine.
Easy. Let me go first.
Just go sideways like you did last time. Just...
He can't go sideways, remember?
But he didn't. He did like the bend and like...
Yeah, I tried. Chum, your shoulders are wider than your body is. Go sideways.
He can't go sideways or backwards. Hey,
Oh my god.
I
it's just like a normal shark.
Yes, he's just like a normal shark. Earlier, he slid down there. He was on his back, and he was totally asleep.
If he wants, I can dislocate his shoulder.
Alright,
He should be fine. He went through there already.
You ever think about how
I think
ominous
this-
is? What if something like
It is
crawled up?
it is very ominous. I mean, well, we just crawled up a bit. Are we ominous? Are we scary?
I know I am apparently to Otto.
That is true. Are through?
I'm scared of a lot of things.
He's scared of a
Oh
little
my god! Oh my god! Something is coming out of the cave.
It's me. You stop that. Go.
Spirit magic.
Yes, I know. Shoot.
I think that was the lamp with the broken chain.
Ooh, be careful then.
Go
on.
I'll hold it.
It's super hot. Just be careful. Don't hold it too long.
I have gloves. I'll just put it out.
Oh,
What am I
you're
doing?
probably the best person to hold it.
There you go, just put it out.
All right. Everything is spick span unless somebody snuck past me.
Also, I probably should formally introduce myself as
So how did you know to come get us? Did Zev just come grab you?
Captain of the Guard.
No, we heard that there was people down here because Lenz told me earlier, and we went to come check to make sure that everything was going okay because we hadn't seen anybody who went on the expedition since. It turns out comedic timing.
I like you. Your smell is different from
Zephyr's
everyone
good.
else's.
When the one at the top watching for us.
At least it doesn't smell like smelly.
All right,
Did you not
go
see
on.
them at all?
No, they were here.
The
They
little
just
one, we
got
saw
bored
them.
and left.
They were here. They just left. Yeah. They got bored.
Ah, okay. Just making sure.
We were waiting for you guys to come up because we saw some of you. Is that Otto?
It does appear to be so.
Oh my gosh, Otto is worried about people.
Yeah.
We think it was Kaji's.
I see.
Oh yes, you did say that. I'm just went out of the mind.
Because your heartbeat
She's trying to warn us of something.
else's. I sound your muscles.
Allegedly.
It's all tight and
God warning
springy.
the
So
peons of a great
I'm
event
telling
that
you,
it will affect. I will take you up on that honor. That offer.
Offer? Okay.
Yes.
But why would
You want to go now?
you get
Yeah,
the vision?
that's
Is
a
it because
bad
you were near
assessment,
Tulsa
honestly.
at the time?
What's the payment?
I'm still discovering much of it myself.
Kai and I had the same question. We have no idea why the god didn't show up.
Because his
But here
muscles
we are.
are really tight.
I'm pretty sure there were people
Oh.
closer to her, but I wasn't really paying attention.
Maybe it was the
It might have
closest
been
people.
proximity.
You know, like the most
I was
people
that
interacted
close.
with them, and they were like, "Oh, those are good people to take into this."
His
And
organs all sound like they
whisked
don't match
away.
up.
Perhaps.
Yep, I'm not fitting through there.
Fine. Boys.
I'll just go around.
Yeah. Those.
Yeah.
Oh, can you actually hear, like, his organs
Well,
and
no,
shit?
aside from
As
the
long
cave,
as I'm
and that
close
was
enough to you, yeah, I can hear your muscles
Sure,
and you
but
can
that
hear.
was-
Or maybe
you
the
can hear
goddess was so
main heartbeat. If you hear
was
the
so
secondary
overtaken by your
heartbeat,
silver
and
fox
then a
hair
secondary heartbeat
that
that's
they
echoing
swooned
right
and knew
next to
they
it.
you couldn't die.
Every time he takes a
Actually
breath,
gonna get
it
laid
sounds
by a goddess
it's a
by
lot
the end
more
of the year.
powerful
Oh my
than
goodness, you're right.
Oh yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh, your organ bits all weird.
Is it
Rats.
wrong to pick up a
They
goddess
don't
in a
match up.
cave?
Totally what I'm after.
Of regular organs, I thought. The big
I
heart,
like the
little
right
heart,
parables about you,
really
like
big lungs. Your muscles that are like so strainy that it sounds like they'll snap if they go too hard. Big heart? What do you mean by little?
Do you have more of that barbecue? I really want to
Yeah,
try
the big heart and a little heart.
weird organ? Oh.
Hey. He's got really big lungs, his big heart, his little heart, and his really strained muscles.
Oh.
What do you mean two heartbeats? I should only have one. I'm just a regular
This
lizard
guy has two hearts. Save some for the rest of us.
And his lungs are like real big.
Yeah, there's a main one, but then if you, as I'm
Hi,
listening closer,
Sterling.
there's a second one that
I'm
chases
Dusan. I'm not sure if I've met you or
Yeah,
not.
I don't
I'm the
think we
spirit
have
in,
met.
I'm the spirit in Kelton.
It would appear.
Pact. Well, he made a pact with me, basically. I inhabit the body.
Very interesting.
Should I have this looked at? I've been in the infirmary numerous times.
If one of your hearts gets stabbed, does the other still work? Would you still be fine? Or would it be like
If you hurt the small heart, it wouldn't be so bad, but if you hurt the big
But the
one,
big heart?
It's
Okay,
a whole
okay.
adventure. This is the first time I had to dodge rocks without it actually getting thrown at me. There's natural collapse.
Oh dear.
I think it's the important question.
A good cave adventure can make your day. It's amazing.
And a bad one can ruin it.
Yes, it was fun.
Yes, it can.
Oh yeah, like that one time.
Some good, nice parts. The last time I was stuck in here, I found a friend, Goggles. She was stuck down there as well. We were stuck together. We hit it off and then we escaped.
Oh.
Doesn't sound.
I actually haven't seen Goggles around for a while.
And probably explains why you have such high endurance, Phoenix. Why you
Endurance and
so much.
Does this happen often where they just kind of conversate in the middle of a dark cave? Fair enough.
Don't have to be.
Don't ask you what.
Do you want to check a spot with me?
No, nothing. Random conversation.
People like talking in the dark.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Good work in there, Captain.
It's not too bad.
Ah,
Other spot is near the veil,
th-
but I don't
thank
think we
you.
want to go there.
I imagine it certainly would have taken us a lot longer without you there.
Tonight, I'll go swim out, and I'll see if there are other entrances down.
Mayhaps, but
That would be much appreciated.
still is very much a team effort, like with all of our things.
Absolutely. Good to breathe free air again.
Great team building exercise, everyone.
I'm inclined to agree.
Put the
You all
lantern
performed
away in this storage barrel.
phenomenally. That was
Indeed.
It was totally all just a drill. Nothing actually was in danger. Totally.
So why did you all come after us? Did someone alert you to something happening, or what?
I knew you were all here, but I was concerned when I did not see you back in town. At least that is my explanation.
Oh.
Honestly, we were just waiting at the top, waiting for you. After a while, we just didn't figure out how long you were taken down, and headed down that way,
That's
and
fair.
came
It's
across
pretty
you
much
as
on a
the
whim.
Collapse happened.
But we now know what
Yeah.
to do. We got to drain the water and set up
Right when
beams.
The rock wall caved in, so good timing, I suppose. But yes,
Beams.
you're right. We should reinforce the area. There are some faulty supports that I noticed.
I mean, they're most definitely old, and I mean, with all the water, pressure, it's eventually going to fall. They're most likely rotting by now on the inside. I mean, we're not the ones who set them up. Whatever ancient civilization did. They're probably faulty.
We did set
Did
them up.
we? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, at the very least, then at least you
As long as
know
you didn't
what
kill
you
me,
need to
then.
do as far as fixing it. Then.
I guess that
And we
makes us
can
an ancient
make efforts to
civilization.
Make sure that is reinforced.
I mean, we eventually will be.
To ensure we have the right materials and blueprints to assemble such struts, but it should be able to be done. relatively soon. Support structures.
That fucking off my mind.
You're just saying more words I don't get.
Strong wood, upright.
Look at his left foot. Look at his left foot.
Yeah, just newer.
One of those was broken, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I was
And
so
we got
confused
two
for a moment.
toes.
I thought he had a little leg.
The ground is eating my feet.
At least that's the goal.
The
We'll see
ground
if it
out.
works out for us. But...
You're too strong. The ground just falls under you.
I guess I'll do swim around and go see if I can find a hole down to show
Did
them while
Lens
I
go to
sleep.
sleep? Where's Lens? Or did he leave? I think he left.
A little
Oh, you might have
warmer
buggered
than
off.
usual. They might be good for
Okay,
sleeping.
okay.
Oh, well, I can just wander around while I sleep. It's not too much of an issue. See. I was going to
Should
search
walk
for a
all the
hole
way.
to see if there's a
Sleep
deeper
swimmer.
one down while I'm swimming and sleeping. I mean, I could just go to sleep right now, but you know, I didn't want to stop
wanna
the
check out
conversation
that hole
with
that you
everyone,
have in
'cause
mind?
it's hard for me
Yeah?
to do conversing when I'm sleeping.
Well,
It's a normal thing.
I was glad everything turned out well down there.
Indeed.
Well, I hope you guys have fun with your do-nothing sleeping, because somebody finally told me that you can't do stuff while you guys are sleeping instead of don't, which makes me feel really stupid because I thought you guys weren't just choosing not to do anything while you slept.
It's just the way we are.
Yeah, well, nobody told me that. Everyone just said you don't instead of can't. So I thought you were all just being really lazy while you slept.
Not quite.
Now I know that it's can't. That means that you're unable to.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Well, now we all know better.
Which is very bad for you guys. What if you get attacked while you're sleeping?
Not a person.
Yeah, it is.
Let me help. That's all I ask. You have other people. Just, you know, you can rely on them too. Talk to me when you made a decision.
I'll consider it.
Hmm.
But know that if I accept, you will be bearing weights much heavier than what you have now.
Then you're gonna have to tell me. When you decide, of course. Tell me what we're dealing with. Why, you two? Just let's talk later.
Another time.
Let's go,
Take care of
Sterling.
yourself, Otto.
Very well.
I'll certainly try.
Don't mean to intrude.
I'll let you do, babe.
It's okay. We'll talk later. It's fine. He's not a bad sort, that Otto. He's trying to help people, he just doesn't get it. He switches on a dime, thinking that he's doing it because of a guilty conscience. And then, you know, I think he sees it. I just don't think he wants to admit it.
Sterling,
He
I'll catch up in a little bit. Moment, Nick.
Alright.
Very well.
Mr. Sterling, see you later. Probably at the tavern.
Absolutely. I'd love to play you a tune.
Wonderful.
Quite a nice night, all things considered. Good evening. So, everything all right here?
Evening to you. Yeah, of course. I was just having a talk with friend.
I don't think I've seen this
There's a
fellow
pile
before.
of clay here that she's been collecting for building her home. She takes
Oh,
some
that's
of the
actually,
clay and starts shaping it vaguely.
Lake Cool Spirit, because of course everyone is getting stronger with spirits, and now people are telling me, oh, don't do, oh shit.
Whoa.
Oh, don't do stuff with spirits, and like, why everyone can be strong and cool and not me? Fuck everyone. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that word.
Fuck him up.
Yeah! Fuck them up! Anyways.
Perhaps you can get strong in a different way.
No, no, no! Look at me! I am... I suddenly remember the fact that you heavily roasted me the other night.
Yes, I did. And you were on a date today. Were they related?
No!
Are you sure?
No. This is not happening. Wait a minute. I'm getting bullied!
Oh, hi.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry,
am I alone?
I'm burning
Was there noises from the bushes?
I should hope not.
Well, yeah, I don't think I can.
Do you have delusions of inadequacy?
He tries to suck them. He tries just doing something.
Do you have delusions of inadequacy?
No one's tried anything yet.
I have no idea what that means.
And I can't ping a GM.
I know, no one's tried anything.
It means you think you are less than what you are.
All I know is that some things are being added.
Ugh, whatever. You're not a
I mean, if
therapist or anything. I have issues to deal with on my own.
That is
Maybe
very
I related
clear.
to that.
Get you to put all of your mana into a bunch of rooms. Okay?
Dealing with them on your own may not solve them. Just make them fester.
Good, and we'll see if it works.
But you can only speak to ears that are open.
Do you like Lens?
What?
Do you or do you not?
Yeah, I mean, he's a good
Oh,
guy.
boy.
He has a good
Got his
heart.
face?
Why?
Okay.
Little advice.
He needs to prove himself to you
Oh?
before anything happens. Do you understand? And most importantly, he needs to prove himself to me.
Oh. All right. Sure, Otto. But I do will have. I what the fuck? I do will have to speak to you. I meant. Yeah.
What did you say?
I have to speak to you soon. Hopefully tonight or whatever. I just thought I.
He just picks you up by your biceps.
Yeah, but it's not over. Whatever.
And there she goes. Well,
What a night. Oh. Now I see what she means.
She responds
Of how to perform.
similar.
There. Children's book. Common alphabet I found. It's probably gonna start, I guess. Just tell her not to get it wet. It's gonna be useless. Thomas isn't gonna miss it for now.
I just don't know if.
That's where they're apparently going to stay the night. Oh, I see.
Good. Good evening, Mr. Kai.
Midnight snack for you.
Oh, is this some of the barbecue?
Skewer. Shark. Yeah.
I was looking forward to this. I did try to stop by, but it seemed that you were already finished by the time I made it.
Yeah, they're like cave exploring, and I'm just like, you know what? This vision's gonna annoy me for the rest of the night, so might as well find out something from it.
Ooh.
It's sweet with a little tang.
This is exquisite, packed with flavor.
Thank you.
Delightful.
Yeah, the shark chum it's very meaty, so the fat and all coalesce together, and then when you like quick fry it, it's so good.
Absolutely. It's been a while since I've had it.
Yeah. Barbecue?
Hello.
There is some of the barbecue left.
Yeah, you got it right, Ava.
Oh my gosh.
It is absolutely delicious.
I got some monies.
Oh, thank you.
It's on a skewer, so you can just numb it.
I traded some.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kai.
Give something for something else. I traded with
I've got like a whole ass shark. So we'll have a lot left.
for monies. I gave him one of my teeth.
Just perfect.
He's missing 2 teeth.
Well, have you guys gone in the tavern yet? Or is it closed?
I see.
I hadn't tried yet.
Don't worry, I'll come back pretty quick.
Should we wait out here or should we go inside?
Yeah,
I suppose we could go have a look and see if it's
Well, they're
open.
not quite as big as you.
I'd like to sit.
Tell
I
me.
like sitting.
I agree with that.
Yes, you certainly do. A really large piece.
Ah, that's a shame.
Where the fuck is everyone then?
It's a good question.
Yeah, barbecue shark would go great with ale.
You're so right.
I suppose there's always the
Like
guard
good
quarters.
Elven wine, 'cause it's fancy and fruity.
Letting me perform surgery, or at least be assistant in surgery.
Do you want me to assist? Would you want me to do surgery on you? I'll do it. Hold on, I got a
they want
knife.
surgery. Oh no! How could I get Kelton? No.
No.
How could you?
Are you sure? It'd be fun.
Is that?
Come on. A wrist
I
blade.
thought it was a needle for a second. Ooh.
No, it's just a wrist blade. Oh, you might not want to do that. Shop. Yeah.
I know.
Gotta keep yourself armed just in case of kidnappers these days, apparently.
Wait. Simba.
Don't you dare. No.
Oh dear.
Get blood on me. Swear.
That bad.
No, I just don't like having to, you know.
Phoenix, are you
go
going
take a
through with the
bath in the
surgery?
unknown.
He's kind of He's too distracted. Also, is it true
Ooh, I need to
that if
charge
you
that
go into the
tracker.
circle, you explode?
What circle? What?
That circle.
Okay, she came up to me at one point, like a few
Have
days
you
ago,
walked into it?
started randomly patting my head, and then
No,
said
I'm
I
too scared.
Then yes, it's true.
No!
Oh, what a shame.
But I did hear something bad could happen if you go in there because all the magical energies that was expelled for the tree today. Ew. There was a
Greatly pull my charging cables closer to my chair.
8 different people, all different affinities, putting in their magic, so then the tree will be healthy again.
Damn, I really missed out. I could have helped, I guess. Maybe.
Banks got thrown into the fountain.
That would have been real fun to see. What the fuck? I missed it.
Of course.
Oh, do you want to sit down, Goat? Do song.
Do song, do song.
I said it right this time. You gotta sit under, yeah? You good?
There we go.
Very good.
Took a bit of getting there.
by the surgery.
Yeah.
You need to make sure that you have strong enough to
I feel like I have nothing to do these days.
after
Me as well. Well, I do have investigations to do, but that's also I forgot the person's name that I'm supposed to investigate.
for your physique.
Fair enough.
Remember?
Oh, yes. The one with the vampire. Yes.
It's Church of the Nightfall woman.
Yeah. Oh wait. Is the Church of the Nightfall the one that we were talking about before?
Church of the Nightfall is the one that apparently what?
Do you know where Tyrion is?
Nope. Haven't seen him in like 2 hours. Maybe he's like stuck up a tree.
He's asleep.
I wouldn't doubt
Hold on, I have tracking skills, and so does Mr. Sterling. Maybe we could find him.
Indeed.
I thought you were about to say that you had a tracking spell on him at all times.
Nope. Hold on, we're gonna do some
Like
tracking.
he's a
What about
dog.
you?
I
we're
can
gonna do
certainly
some
help.
tracking
Just give me a
together.
second. I am plugging in my
Yes.
boots.
Can smell Tyrion.
You can smell Tyrion? Let's go together, all together. Oh wait.
Tyrion present?
Wait. Hi, we're tracking Tyrion, but apparently she can smell him, so I guess we're walking that direction.
Okay.
We smell Tyrion.
Yip, 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 yip.
Gord's stuck on the chair.
I'll follow him.
Dude, I actually don't remember the woman that I'm supposed to investigate for the Church of the Nightfall, so.
I heard the name
You
only
remember?
once and I can't remember it.
I'm gonna track him.
I'll have to ask Ava again.
As much as I can.
We're sniffing. We're sniffing. He could have disappeared while we were in the cave and we just don't know it. He might be asleep. Who knows?
True.
Two trackers and a great strong sniffer.
Okay, 1 moment.
I mean,
Let me jog my
we could just check around first.
Nisha.
True.
Haven't seen
But
it.
this is like... That's true. I haven't seen him in 2 hours. If you haven't seen him either, then...
Luna's been asleep, so I don't know.
Fair enough.
It's the same thing I've been to Kelton. For some
Of
reason.
course.
What? I used to just do every single.
I won't eat you.
I used to punch. I still do. I punch your armor every.
Yes, you still do.
Everything okay, Scar?
You need to stop.
Yeah, I was just double checking stuff. I'm not seeing any way that you would just be able to track him down.
Like that.
Fair.
I mean, if there's something you can think of that you want to try, you can describe it to me, and I'll decide how
What do you mean? I was
effective
just
it
gonna
would
try
be.
to see if I can smell him. That's all. So I can find him.
Okay, don't punch someone.
Well,
That's all.
it's unless your
I don't
character
think I've
has something
submitted my
about like
updated
really
sheet.
good smelling and stuff like that. That usually like
I haven't. Well, I haven't updated. I haven't sent in my updated sheet of
you
my
don't on
major
your
edge used
sheet.
to be.
So like that's people who track through in ways like that. It's because they have stuff on their sheet for things.
I had tracking on my sheet. I just haven't updated to the new sheet.
I do have
I'll check
tracking
your
currently
sheet,
on
'cause
my
I was
sheet.
checking Luna's sheet. I hadn't checked yours yet.
Okay. I mean, I would open it, but I haven't opened it in like months.
Yep, you're good. I got it.
Yeah, it's either tracking or stealth or both on the first one. But
Yep.
I think it's supposed to be like a hunter thing, so it should be tracking stealth.
Yep. Okay. Give me a minute just to confirm where
Yeah,
he is.
take your time. Take your time.
We need
We're
a
gonna Pink Panther it.
Tyrion call.
Yeah, we need, yeah, you know, like Echo Tyrion, you know?
I didn't know that, like, I considered, like, being a creature, I would be able to smell pretty well. I don't know. I didn't know I had to be
It's
on the
okay.
sheet.
It's okay. It happens. It happens to the best of us. I put that down because my character's supposed to be an investigator of sorts, but unfortunately I haven't gotten to do that yet. This is the first time. Do you want to help investigate the light cult with me?
Scara, I just wanted to say that I know it wasn't on my sheet. I just thought being a big monster creature, I'd be able to smell pretty well. I didn't think it was that bad. I don't know.
He's already
No, for the most part, other than specific.
I need to step around my cables.
Race they pick.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, just sensitive stuff, but
Yep,
yes.
what of sorts.
I mean, I'm not actually doing anything too bad right now.
As for
I'm just talking.
For some reason, both you and Kelton are rubbing off on each other.
Yes, I mean, we are in each other's heads all the time.
So, what sorts of acts are you checking around for?
Can start.
Even when we're asleep.
We can start by looking for the last place he was and seeing if there's any footprints, because I know he walked through dirt today. Let's go. Hold on. Where was it the last time I saw him? The last time I saw him was in the big building. Let us go there first.
Luna just came out of
To
there.
the big
I
building.
didn't see him.
I believe Lens. Sorry, Lens. Was Lens injured earlier?
Luna didn't
No,
see him.
Lens is fine.
Yeah, but this was a while back. That's why we're starting where I last saw him, so it would help the tracks, I guess. So we'll step over here, we're gonna look around, and then hopefully we see a direction, and then we can follow it. Hopefully it doesn't lead back out. And then we're gonna have to look at the cobblestone.
Indeed.
I guess we look around here first. Oh, hi!
Hi. Apparently we're going around here? I don't know.
We're looking
Everyone
for
just
Tyrion.
said to the big building, and then we came.
Oh, we're just looking for Tyrion. You don't need to worry about it.
I never worry about anything.
Fair enough. What a good life it is to not worry.
Who's Tyrion?
My husband.
What's a husband?
Partner for life.
the meat wall.
Yes.
Sorry.
Nothing.
It's fine.
Out here, clue-wise.
Ow, my nose.
Okay.
But
We're going on an adventure, yes?
Yeah, be careful. You got a little scratch there now.
Yeah, it's okay.
there's something.
It's okay. It'll be
From
fine.
your other scratch, but this one goes that way.
Oh, yeah, I see it now. I'll just like
You good, take your
put
time.
some saliva in it. There we go. That'll help.
Okay.
We've drank an entourage with us.
Jeez, that was silly.
Did anybody get cut?
Kelton's fingers cut. Doosan did it.
Oh, I also forgot about that. Oh, that's right. It's like a paper cut.
Is he actually bleeding?
It's a blade cut.
It's a small bit.
He pricked himself on a blade.
Same here.
You know,
Also on my
approximately,
finger.
approximately this size blade, just approximately.
Just approximately that size.
Pumped into my back too, so we got all scratch on his nose.
Thank you.
Luna's just gonna go.
Thank-
Let me know if you find
Okay.
it.
I do think it would be faster at this point.
Because if you touch me the wrong way, you'll hurt
True.
yourself.
If you want to go investigate elsewhere, feel free. Up to you.
Because all my
Where am I?
scales point from my nose down, So if you try and rub me the other
If you go
way,
up, it's
you cut
gonna.
your hand.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Really? That rough? You look so shiny and smooth, you know? Like
Yeah,
baby
okay.
oil. I'm just gonna, just a little bit, and then go
See,
the
that's
opposite
smooth.
direction. Oh, yeah,
It's like
and
little
then...
knives.
Ooh, ow. I like that, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. It helps me
Ooh, imagine
swim
like.
better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, imagine like sandpapering someone.
We can do that.
How did I laugh?
Sandpaper.
I didn't say that out loud, did I? Oh.
I think you did.
Oops. I mean, there's only two other gods
Dang it.
here. It's not like they're gonna tell.
Oh, give me a second. Spirits.
Spirits. Yeah, me too, buddy.
What's a spirit?
He's experiencing the spirits right now.
Does he need
Meanwhile,
help?
I'm trying to think. Hmm.
Well, there were no clues pointing in any direction as you sit here and think. Have you been home lately today?
Oh gosh, I have actually. I went home earlier. Fun fact. Alright. Thank you. Maybe we should start at my house. Or apartment, I guess. Townhome? Is
That
what
would
they
be a
call
good idea.
it? In a house attached to another house. Yeah. Calton, come on.
Oh my god, we could go looking at houses.
You can look at
All
my
of
house,
you
come on.
guys can't do stuff while you're sleeping.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
But I...
Well, I
But I'd like to
could,
admit,
but that
I
would
don't
be
like
the
doing
thing that
stuff
would
while
have
I'm
to
What you
sleeping.
guys talk about is worth it.
Come on, guys. We're all going on a train wreck.
A train wreck? What's a train?
Like a wagon
Sorry,
train.
I know
Indian
that
creation.
guy, I think.
And what's a wreck?
Yeah, I know that guy.
The big
He's
metal
cool.
box that zooms.
What zooms?
It goes very fast.
Oh,
Bye, Nikias.
Good evening.
fast box.
Wave back, wave back, wave back.
This is where I live. I'll see you here after hours. I kill you.
You live right here? Oh my god, next to the murder alley?
Yeah, right next to Murder Alley.
I
Come
love
on
the
in.
murder alley.
Murder alley?
We have guests. I'll see.
Oh
You're about to experience a lot of
Tom!
Why are there so many people?
Oh, sorry.
Why are you holding your head? What's going on?
Because I was going to turn in fairly soon. I was getting sleepy. What's going on? Where were you?
We were worried
Lost
about you.
track
We're
of
looking.
I lost track of you ever since you got on the horse. You've been in a cave. What cave?
In the cave. On the beach.
On the
Down all the way. It kind of collapsed. We might need to
Oh, you good?
warn somebody at the end.
Oh,
Are
sorry,
you
sorry.
alright?
Oh, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, Tom.
Are you?
By the way, I needed to borrow some of your old clothes
sorry,
for Lily,
some beef jerky.
considering she had
You
soup
can throw
poured
it
on
up.
her. I hope you don't mind.
Oh, okay. That's perfectly fine. I don't mind.
Yeah, I don't want to do a mistake like the other guy.
Why are there more people coming in here? What is
Hello!
going on? Do something while you're in my home.
You let him in. I'm
I
sorry.
think there's a knocking at
We're
your
looking
door.
for you. Okay, we
I know
finished
where you live
the-
now.
Let's, I'm so sorry.
Oh, dear.
guys.
I know where you live.
Come on, everybody out. Everybody out except the people who
I know where you live.
Yes, you
And
do.
I can move through walls.
To be here. Oh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Right, out of my domicile, yes.
Okay. Your
Come on, let's go.
domicile?
Body-
Ooh.
Body
Fancy
loud.
name for a fancy man.
You know what? I'll have you over another day, if that's alright.
Okay.
Hey,
I mean,
can I
I'm
come
really
back?
curious to see what you guys do when you sleep. It sounds
Can
weird.
I come back, Tyrion?
I will have you back at some point to do something.
Okay.
Pending approval from Nikeus.
Apologies for the intrusion.
You're
Oh.
awkward of him.
One arm.
Large man.
What's wrong? You need to breathe?
Grab
okay?
It's just running. It's just running. Look.
Hi.
It's okay.
Luna
Me?
is looking for you.
What?
Man, I can't wait to
we
watch
found
them
you.
sleep. It's gonna be real interesting.
Come to me, I swear to God.
Go to her.
That's
Taryn.
Oh my god.
right.
Have a nice day. If you need anything, let me know. Let's go sit over here.
My arms are dead.
Oh my goodness. Right. I guess it has come to attention to me as the reason why Luna is looking for Tyrion is because they are dying. And
Who's dying?
to say goodbye.
We're all dying, chum.
Let's move over this way. Come along. Come with me.
Oh, they're dying. Okay.
Alright.
Fair enough.
I felt it was prudent for you to know and
Not
let it
aware.
be known why Luna was looking for
I
Tyrion
don't know. Not
specifically.
yet. Maybe we'll see.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't know the exact reasoning. I don't know anything, but that's why I feel like it's probably a good idea to give them a moment.
Let them have their own time.
Smelly guy, big smelly guy. You would smell fresh meat. Coming from me, her, and then.
Oh my gosh.
And then leaving
Oh
over
no.
that way.
No. Dear God. Mother.
No, that's interesting. Do we still need this book? Should I just
I don't
put
know,
it
he's
back?
smelling things. I sit here.
Oh, by the way, did you ever get your lessons?
Yes,
Did you get your lessons done today?
You can have some of it later, okay? She's still going around. You know what?
Not
She's
today.
Amelia!
Get lessons, so I can.
Sure.
Amelia! That's her name, right?
Yes, I believe so.
That's nice.
Do I
At least
do
completely
these
back.
things?
Amelia!
I don't think she's going to. There's a decent chance she might just rip that up.
No one's not
Are you
listening.
going? No, that's just the
That's
plan.
fair.
huh?
That's fair.
No, I'm not.
I mean, it is a joke. Unless we need to do this again.
Feel it?
Did you get that from the library?
Yes.
Let it flow through.
Great, that went under the cord.
Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be good if she found out how many copies.
Goodness.
I don't know how many copies has of that specific book. Okay.
I mean, it's just.
Go now. Should be able to plug in the waste tracker. Goodness.
Very good, I can feel it.
There we go.
While they're doing that, I will do what they do with this.
Okay.
Direct it.
Do you think they learn better verbally? Maybe it's probably that way.
Again, I think it's.
Seems like
Trying
it.
to do both at the same time is just difficult.
I think they just need to test out and learn how to mimic. That's the issue.
I'll put it back.
Nikeus, what is your magic?
Light and air.
Mmm.
This is about as far as I'm getting. And it's definitely progress. Ish.
Definitely is. I'm very proud of you.
Mind helping me teach Kelton? He's having a
Sure.
lot of
Ethan
trouble.
has a wind affinity.
Yes.
Calvin. I can do that. It's perfect. Wind and light.
Hmm.
Those are my specialties.
Well, I'm trying to teach him ice, and it's he's having trouble with that. He's okay with wind, but ice. Not having a
Could be the way that
greatest
he's been
time.
taught. A lot of the
It
people
could
around here
be.
seem to think there's like a scientific method to magic. I just, let it go through me like a channeling. Seems to work for
That's
them.
what I'm trying to teach him. Well, I might be a bad teacher because it's
God, I swear to God.
very easy. I'm not doing anything, Sally. I'm not doing anything, Sally.
It's okay. It's on. Okay.
I'm gonna put a brick in your pillow.
Hello, little one.
But I guess
You want an ember?
it's always been very easy for me as a spirit. It's literally just a part of me, the ice element.
Where's that little
I've
stick
been
that you carry
trying
around?
to teach him that, but that doesn't go well with the human body.
I'll try
So-
my best then if you redirect him to me. Or
Yes.
Is he aware? Does he know when you're doing stuff?
A little bit. the thing is, I'm also having trouble trying to cast through his body, since he doesn't know how to cast. His body isn't used to it at all. I can't cast through it.
Oh, I got you. Okay, I understand.
Mhm.
I'll try to get him used to it.
Oh.
It should just
Even
be
the
a lot of
times that I've
repeated
tried, it's
exercises.
he can do a little bit, like give me a moment. I have to concentrate myself because it isn't technically my magic. Because this.
Okay, what does it do? What's your intent?
From what I understand, it tears through flesh and leather.
Here's your lantern.
Very cool. Haha, fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He did it a long time ago, but he hasn't been able to do anything else since.
So he hasn't trained it enough to get used to it. And also, it seems it's still affecting him, on at least his body.
Just a little bit. He has enough control where he's been able to make it so it's a filter for his, if he ever goes into the cave or anything else, but, still a little, he only knows that. Everything else is new to him and he needs to figure it out. And from the way that, I can't help him a lot, and maybe you two can. Especially you, Lens, especially since you're learning yourself, you might be able to teach him a little bit. He's asleep.
Not
He's
asleep.
tired.
Okay, he's just
I'm going, I'm leaving.
fine
I
if
doubt
you-
that talk is gonna happen today. I'm going back to
Probably
my
not.
house.
Tyrion had to head out to sleep. He was tired as a dog.
Well, he was over there talking in the corner for the longest.
Oh, yes. That's a private conversation that I think that they needed to have privately.
A lot of things have happened today.
Okay.
Don't
Don't
ask
step on
me.
him. Don't.
Otto.
You want to sit with us? We're
I
talking
wanted
about
to
magic.
apologize for the spirit that was doing the thing. I
If it weren't for
genuinely
you,
just
it'd be
wanted-
dead.
Yeah, if it weren't for me, they
That's a
would-
good thing or a bad thing?
A bench to be sat on.
that I knew could heal using dark.
See?
When can go so far?
I don't know.
You know what? I played my
Very well. Feels good to sit down.
Captain, I redecided I closed all the protocols.
Otto,
Oh,
you
wait,
know
I
my
didn't do the
God.
graveyard
My
one.
birth.
Fuck.
And you know that my
Okay, I can do
parents
the
abandoned me. Just an example.
I'm not gonna say anything. He'll just get mad.
Ooh.
So, stop going so far back to blame yourself when you are so far down the chain of what happened. I was fully aware of what he was capable of. It was within my agency and capability to do what I wanted to do, and as sure as shit, he was within his own right and ability to do what he wanted to do. And he certainly did. I just nearly tore his arm off for it. And if you hadn't intervened, I would have scrubbed its existence off this plane.
Yeah.
So in reality, you did a good thing. You let the trickster's spirit.
Oh, I found it. The other
Good for you.
protocols wasn't even open. Seems like no one wants to visit to the graveyard in the evening. Probably because of
I would hope not.
I have to go to the graveyard to let Flicker back to their home.
Flicker lives in the graveyard. That's scary.
You might want to do that now, while you still had a chance. Unless they don't want to go to sleep.
You do it.
They don't wanna
Otto.
go to sleep.
I like carrying you. It's fun.
Okay.
You still need to teach me how to understand dust bunnies. You didn't promise, but if
No, make it a contract with him. And make Otto like a spirit. Make him make a contract with you. He'd love the feeling of
Contracts
that.
with spirits? Like...
No, he's not a spirit. He's just a guy. But like, he'll make him feel better. And playing to somebody's ego is usually what gets you to get
Sorry, I
stuff
kind of
done.
And they, speaking of frequencies,
blacked out.
the majority of humans
I blacked out. What's happening? Contracts?
Make
Peace
it
on.
incredibly easy
Dusan, back out, Dusan, back out, Dusan, go back.
I'm going back. Yes. But I still would like to learn, if you are willing, of course. It's all up to you.
Maybe.
As for contracts go, I actually was thinking of possibly seeing if I could get a spirit to contract with me so I can stop telling the truth all the time.
That's dangerous.
Oh.
That's very dangerous.
They're gonna make you do only lies.
Hell yeah.
Find the right spirit.
There's gonna be a trick,
Realize
Nick.
that a deal is extremely last resort. No, you
The one
listen to
thing
me.
that's-
Do not justify it. Do not explain
Hello,
yourself.
Captain.
If you
The one
make a
thing that's
deal
stopping me
with
is
a
because
spirit,
this has already happened to me.
if you make a deal with a spirit, you have the ability and the likelihood of regretting it for the rest of your life.
Hello, Captain. How are you?
I know two people who already
And away they go.
So I definitely know.
I'm sure they have busy things to attend to, but Captain's doing business things.
To actually find someone.
Dusan, you're great.
It's come to mind. And yes, I
We
am
love you,
referring
Dusan.
to you and Kelton.
Good. Take my experience.
Hello, he's furry like and furry.
I'm not
Not very
trying to
far.
spit in your face.
Then stop trying to consider this.
Sorry, I couldn't help
If
it.
you ever do this,
You're in Kelton's body, I feel like I can josh around with you.
I know. I mean, I like do it myself.
and make sure that it's mutually beneficial. 50-50.
Sally.
I will not
Yes, Captain,
charge you
sorry,
for
I was
this,
leaning
however,
back.
I will
Let me help you today.
advise you to educate yourself.
Everything
If
all
you don't
right?
educate yourself, you will regret it. Do you
Take
understand?
much longer than Kelton did.
We're taking Hassan.
Good.
Lens,
Make sure you make the right
I need you
decision.
to follow me.
If you don't,
Yes, ma'am.
make the right decision. I will make
I'm with you.
you
Two
regret it.
questions.
Yes, Miss Scarlet, how may I help you?
Are you right?
Do
Oh,
you?
yes, ma'am. Of course.
Yes, Ada.
Keys.
Gone.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead and go
Yeah.
ahead. You give into it.
Wondering.
Go ahead and this one. I've got to do something. I'm sorry.
Has anybody been told that we might need help?
Oh, okay.
The new lady, she's
I don't
out
think
by
you'd
the apple tree.
understand.
All right.
Where are we
Lens,
going?
Sally,
I need you for a
please.
second. Come this way.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yes,
Actually,
ma'am.
serious time.
Actually,
Yes.
very serious
Go
time.
on.
If you can fight, I need you.
Right.
Okay, give me a moment.
Let's go.
I guess no time for a song then.
Go and check it out.
Is there a trash can near here? I need a trash can.
Layla, are you okay?
Yeah,
I'll just-
no, maybe.
no, okay,
what?
I'll
Who
just-
said what?
Please stay safe.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's kind of a challenge right now. What happened?
Oh.
Fine. I see you have.
Okay.
I see you have way bigger problems. It's okay. Don't worry.
What's happening?
Fine.
Okay, we are gonna go. Sorry.
You're good.
I've already seen Luna nearly die once.
Luna didn't die, Syl did. Luna's dying this time.
Still,
Why? What's going on? What's happening to her?
I didn't know Sil was.
Luna's dying.
She's
soon.
dying.
Ava,
When
what
she
happened?
goes, something is going to happen.
Something's like what?
Something comes. Something we don't want.
Stronger than I am, a better fighter than I am. For you to die
Get ready.
for me.
Feelings control her. And all she could have done is ask questions.
I cannot fight, but I can feel. If it's gonna be something I have to like
Dear, I don't do summary executions anymore.
I'll do it. She asked this of me. And it won't be an execution. Believe me, it'll be every bit of a fight.
If anything,
Put on your helm,
it's the
Captain.
kind of mercy as we can give.
You were that weak. You were human. Take your steps back and say your goodbyes.
As I told the other ones, she's gonna look like Sona again. But just pretend she's wearing this outfit, because I don't have her in this outfit. Every little part that made Luna for who she is gone, and now it's just a very dead-looking body. Let me take the glasses off.
Back away. Lens. Step back. She asked me to do this.
I think it might be prudent to unplug these trackers. Whoa. Oh dear.
I can't see very far. I can see a load of smudgy shape.
Ruh-roh. Me grab these cords, toss them off to the side. Alright, we're good.
You just have to like roll on tone.
I can't see what's going on with my body.
That's a little too low.
This tracker is not tracking.
Also like this thing.
Yeah.
There it is. There we go. Back to functional state.
Is there anything? Commander herself wants people to fight. Who has the ability to fight.
Put your weapon away.
missed it. I think. I certainly did. What's the aftermath bit?
You're so cool and wise. Could you just shut up for half a second?
Okay, I obviously showed up at a very weird time. Someone catch me up.
Luna died.
What?
Luna died.
Luna? Luna?
Yep, Luna died. She just
Luna
pressed
died.
herself against the
Gave up.
tree and died.
I'm okay.
Come on, Tara.
Tears make the
She asked
tea grow
people
So
to
he
be
was-
here just in case she lashed out at the last second.
Let's see her go. Let's see
Who
her go.
did it? Did she?
And she just
Come on.
said it seemed self-imploding. Nobody attacked her. Nothing happened.
Luna's dead.
She died just like anybody
Yep,
else.
just gone. She just went into that tree.
Not a monster, like we believed she was.
We don't know if
She never was.
Every one of us can be monsters in some way. It doesn't make us bad.
No matter what we look like, we have the capacity to be monsters if we really want to. Except if we really want to make that choice.
So I shouldn't have unplugged everything, but I think we should have enough time, hopefully.
Come on then.
Right.
I know it's hard, but we have to continue.
We'll go on in it. She won't be good for going to.
Jeez. Did she give a reason?
She did.
Alright. What was her name?
It's okay. Just let's get there first, okay?
Maybe just bury her outright.
She is gone.
I don't believe it. I suggest that we have her in the morgue for at least the night. And then we bury her in the morning.
You know, we could. And get her proper casket. Maybe even a headstone done.
It would also be nice for everyone who wishes to show up. It's quite late.
It does make
I
sense.
understand.
Erebos.
At least this way we can treat her well in death.
It'll give us time to properly pay her respects. She deserves it.
Fine.
Finding it still a little hard to process. Like, I just turn a corner and suddenly she's dead and dying.
Winterfall is approaching too, and if we aren't prepared at all like that.
Is this what you were feeling about?
You're right. Just for tonight.
Yeah, my word, Abbas. We'll stand vigil throughout the night. She'll give her proper respects. She deserves every bit.
It is agonizing that she reverted. I never thought I'd see that message again. Well, I felt empathy all my life, I might as well employ it now.
Where's the shovel?
There's one by the blacksmithy.
There's also one in the graveyard.
Right.
Would you like help?
Go on. This is no plate mine. Layla. Do you wish to see?
I don't need the world.
Against knowing off too much.
Oh, sorry,
It's
meant to have
been
tears toggle. Sorry,
day.
meant to have bloody tears, not blood toggle.
Fine.
It's been a day.
For your grief. Yes.
Yeah.
Take the time you need for yourself. But just know. Oh. I like to think that they listen. before they go. So say whatever you need. Get it off your chest. Allow them to take it to the stars.
Should. Thank you.
And if you need anything, just ask.
Thank you so much. I think I need. Probably gonna come back here during the night or something. I think this is gonna be open.
Yeah, we're going to stand vigil. So you can come in at any time during the night, whenever you feel like it's right. I'll even say a prayer with you if you would.
I would like that, yeah.
Yeah.
See you soon.
Moonlight, keep your path.
Yeah.
I guess I'll go and see if there's anybody else who wants to come say goodbye, if you would like to join me.
Very well.
I did not know her well. I wish I did now. Alas, that is the fatality of people.
Such is life.
Hmm.
It is within my
Are you here to
potent
say goodbyes?
advisory that we do not say goodbye.
Why is that?
It's anthema. And considering I just saw it open both of its eyes and smile at Leduc.
Fair enough. Alright, never mind. I'll take a look at the situation. I assume you want to stay around as well for that.
Well, for the sake of wanting to know what's happening and also wanting to make sure that it's not scarier than before. It's hard.
Fair enough.
Somebody has to stand vigil.
Hmm. It's up to you if you want to join us or not. I do not know how you know them, but it's up to you.
I don't really. I haven't met them, but.
But it
Still
feels right to say
pay
goodbye to
respects.
somebody. Yeah,
Hmm.
I understand. I'm much the same way. You're welcome to join us if you.
We can do this later, but I need to return.
I could bring it to the armory for you.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Leave it wherever you see fit.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course. I believe that I have keys to this. I can double check a bit later. We're also just putting this back away, so. Interesting development. Quite unexpected.
Not impossible.
It isn't.
not just say it out willy-nilly. We have privacy, you know. Look, she's not becoming one. I'm just saying that it's within the realm of possibility. Coming back from the dead. Or what we believe to be dead. Has any of you even checked her pulse or her heart? Or what would be the
I did.
Equivalent? So, do we also understand her anatomy? Do we know that she's dead?
Do you?
No. So, it's the very
Well, I guess we're
unknown
gonna watch.
that we should be leaning on. So yes, I propose that you have your first, have your little stare down first, then them, then them, and then them. And it'll
I
be
don't need
2
a
hour, 3 hour. You don't want to
Oh,
start?
you mean
Understandable.
vigil? Vigil, I can do.
Oh yes. And then we can decide what to do in the morning. All we have to do is have a couple of people stay for 3 hours, and boom, bam, done. Maybe she'll get up with him then, or she'll get up in the morning, or right before she's about to bury. Because maybe it was just a bunch of nerves and habits that die hard. Maybe. Who knows? Nothing's impossible, especially when it comes to Anthema.
I'll take first watch.
Sounds good to me.
You're not really a
That's
god
what I
anymore.
said.
Can you do that?
Do you want to stay with him, Sam?
You mixed up in things. And
I mean,
documenting
I'm not
everything.
saying that he shouldn't. I mean, hey, let's wait for
Captain's
me to
allowing
finish
it.
housing. Is that okay?
He has
with
my
you?
permission. Yes.
Oh, he's...
I'm only noting down what might be pertinent.
Because right now he's just a citizen, correct?
Keep that book
Well,
close.
I'm a citizen, but still just a citizen.
Consider him temporarily deputized.
Do what you
And
gotta
he
do.
didn't
Seriously?
I'd love to hear.
Seriously? Deputized?
Hey, he's the one. He's the one
I
that wants to
mean-
be here.
Let the man
course,
breathe.
anytime.
Let him enjoy his retirement.
We-
If need be,
Apparently
I'll
he
sit
wants to
here
do
with my
this.
thumb on my
It's
ass.
just a label we're slapping on it.
Let's
for
not
legal
argue
reasons.
in here. Let's
This
walk.
isn't the time and place for that.
I'll see you in a few hours.
Of course. Okay, everybody else, let's evacuate. I assume. Well, there might still be people that want to talk, but we could probably inform condition. Come on, all of us.
I put my hands on any part
Shutting the
of
door in 3, 2, 1. 0.5.
I'd like you. I'd like someone new in the night crew be able to just be around if anything happens.
Slimy.
Although we'll be starting in vigil.
Very warm.
Absolutely.
Like that last time that you're...
Yeah, it's like the ichor, yeah. And it sticks to your hand and it burns.
Yeah, okay, that sucks.
So, Eva,
The only
Sorry, within
downtime
my
I've
There's
had
something
is
out there.
Pushing it off to the side.
something we haven't seen.
Yeah, that's why I looked at the flat of it. Looks like a blade. Come on,
This
let's go
blade.
upstairs.
It's capable of cutting through steel if need be.
You sound very proud of it.
Just gonna let you know, if you're not gonna look for people, almost everyone has already like respawned like a while ago.
Cool. Then I'll talk to Otto.
Yeah, don't
Thank
let
you.
Chicago out in town.
Thank you.
There's one person out in town. I don't know if they're still there though.
Okay. Yoinky splinky.
Yonky splinky. Talk to me. Talk to me. Why did you say to that imaginary thing in the corner you are going to talk to me? I have nothing to say. I have secrets. All secrets. My secrets.
I thought you wanted to inform me on what I'm getting into before I do it, since you were so worried about the huge risk.
Oh, it's Snarkiest.
Yes?
You have a conversation.
Before you go, I just wish to say it was lovely chatting with you. You have a wonderful night.
It was lovely meeting you. And you also rest well. I don't know if you're staying up for a vigil, but you know, you're gonna need as
I
much
most
rest as you can
likely
get
will
for
be.
one. Sounds good to me. Once more, I hope you have a good day.
Good night.
Well,
Now, where did I go?
Captain, what should we do?
do you like people sitting across from you or beside you? I'll leave it up to you.
No, I usually
As we said,
a coffee table between.
we'll keep an eye on the
I
situation.
can block it easily.
Oh
Yes,
my
ma'am.
gosh, I'm the same
Me and
way.
Tyrion will
No way.
will take in turns as far as being main vigil, and have you and a few additional guards rotate out as well. We'll
We can
keep
inform
watch
the
of the
night watch.
situation.
There was
Yeah.
also a lady out by the apple tree of the crossroads that I think that should require some monitoring too. The lady that didn't speak much common, she was resilient to make a camp out there, but there was several noises in the bush that made it a little sketchy for my liking.
Have some patrols out there. I have reason. Amelia has reason to believe there's some sort of entity out there. I couldn't get a good sight, but
It was.
they were taking out wolves in game.
The hell of us. Yes, I heard that. It was really wild, and I insisted to try to get her inside, but she doesn't speak much common. I don't think I wanted to forcibly drag her or anything. So I just left her with a lantern, and I said that we'll be coming around every once in a while.
Yeah, make sure you have rounds regularly around that area. Make sure try to do what we can to keep them safe.
Yes, ma'am.
Not, but with my enhanced hearing, would I hear whatever just happened? Like I heard like a little bit of a cry or something? Through the wall?
Thank you, Tim.
Of course, Matt.
There's another conversation happening upstairs. Maybe you want to be privy to. I'm not quite sure as to what they're discussing. No, they're not. Well, they were sitting right there. So maybe they went to the council room.
All right. It seems like we'll be taking up one of the vigils. Make sure that that door is shut. So I'll say until we get to our next vigil, but I will get at least some rest in the tavern. That reading to catch up on, and now we also have a order that we're waiting for. Some lockpicks. Nearly went through the wrong door. Very eventful day. Very eventful indeed.
Oh my god, you're
normal Haddon, like without armor?
No armor. Armor is the heavy one.
All right. So with that, I'm going to be wrapping up stream here. I hope you enjoyed. Had some interesting stuff going on that session. Oh, big stretch. Oh. Righty. So I will be back again this next Saturday for the next episode of Neon Divide Alternative. Now, of course, we'll be back next Monday as well. As I mentioned in the previous stream as well, I am once again going to be trying to get some groups together for some more fun streams of going through some horror maps in VRChat, as well as some adventure maps. So I'm hoping by possibly week 2 of October, those should start kicking up. I'll see. I need to confirm everyone's schedules, see who's going to be coming along. But yeah, that should be a fun time. But thank you again very, very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I will see you again very, very soon. Bye-bye.